Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. To all of my Canadians out there, happy Canada Day. I don't know how many years have we been a country now? I feel like I should know this as a Canadian resident. 150 something years or something like that. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good to see you all here. Mr. P. Thibs, good to see you. Peachy, welcome back. Hope you're well. Screen Time, good to see you. Nismo, welcome. Beaver's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Georgior is here. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. Huskers is in the house. Hope the recovery is going well, Mr. Huskers. Brody's here. Good to see you, my friend. MN Sports Fan, welcome back. Hope you're well. Cap Missouri, good to see you. Cap McGee, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Excessively Salty, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. Richard Bauer, good to see you, dude. Bedrock, welcome back. Fly with Dave, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Sorry, Fly with Dan. Mr. Casper, good to see you. Dords, welcome. Cap Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. J. Luke, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Mr. Mopar, dude. 6 years. Checks out, actually. Good to see you, Mr. Mopar. Welcome. Guten Morten, welcome. Mr. Chiron, welcome back. Hope you're well. J. Luke, good to see you. Gary P., welcome back. Unrealistically Stupid, good to see you, my friend. Halo, welcome back. Says, happy Canada Day from Winnipeg. I think we're actually going to be flying right over you today, Mr. Halo. Where's our flight path take us? Where's Winnipeg? Winnipeg somewhere over here. Yeah, look, we can give you a nice little wave as we fly by on our way down to Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hitchers, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Burnt Macaroni, good to see you, man. Happy Canada Day to you, brother. Whoa, hang on. Is there a red carpet treatment? Not on this bad boy. Not on this bad boy. Maybe there should be, though. Mr. Wilson, welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Wacko for departure. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Good to see you. Greg, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Kunal, good to see you. Mr. Dallin, celebrating 52 months. Says, hello, Cap. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to you, Mr. Dallin. Thank you for 52 months of support. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Am I feeling better? I am. I feel like I'm back up to 100%. No more crazy cough. No more chest congestion. I'm definitely feeling well, that's for sure. Reset leaderboard. Oh, shit, you're right, actually. Yes, thank you. Can I... Exclamation point, new month. That should clear it. That did not clear it. Great news. Try again. Exclamation point, new month. That might clear it. Ah, that cleared it. There we go. Hooray! Detail of Edmonton, good to see you, my friend. Happy Canada Day to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm flying to Winnipeg from Danville. Oh, sheesh. Happy Canada Day, July 1st. An American, July 4th. And Algeria, July 5th. Wow. Very cool, Riyadh. I had no clue all three of those countries were celebrating. I obviously knew Canada and the U.S. And there we go. Fireworks later. There are supposed to be fireworks, yeah. Where's the webcam? No way, brother. This is going to be like an 8-hour day, man. I'm sitting here chilling, brother. It's way too hot. Way too hot to have the green screen up and worry about that nonsense sitting here for 7-8 hours today. So, yeah, no camera and green screen on today, sir. It feels like Houston outside my condo right now. No joke. No, that's not even a slight exaggeration. Hold on. Let me pull up the weather here for you guys. Let's see what we're doing weather-wise. Weather Network is up. Currently, right now, it is 31 degrees Celsius. All right, so for my American friends, currently right now, and remember, it's only noon, so it's only going to get worse. Currently right now, it's 85 Fahrenheit with 89% humidity, which is bringing the real feel to 109 Fahrenheit. 109 Fahrenheit is the real feel outside right now. Absolutely disgusting. I'm pretty sure Mopar is going to exactly what I'm going through right now as well. Absolutely disgusting. It is, I took Henry for a walk this morning, man. We were out for like 15, 20 minutes. The dude was just panting. And I was like, all right, we got to go back. So got him starting my new job next week. Yeah, hopefully all of this pushes through, Mopar. I believe they said here it's pretty much to the weekend. It's going to hold to the weekend. Sedlow, hey man, it's nice and cool in my condo right now. Currently in my condo is sitting at 73 degrees. I have 3 air conditioners going right now. one window unit and 2 floor units. So yeah, it's absolutely disgusting outside right now. But welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me this afternoon. Really do appreciate you. I got some new toys in the cockpit. I'll just throw this up here quickly. I don't know how well you guys can see the new toys. We got some new toys by Wingflex. We got the autopilot panel, and I don't know what this guy's called. Chat, what is this guy called? Where you set your QNH and you change your range and got your chrono button and all those buttons. I don't know what this thing's called, but we got some new toys, and I gotta tell you, I did an unboxing video. It's gonna be edited here in the next little bit. Hopefully by next week I have the video edited for you guys. But I gotta say, man, I am incredibly impressed with the quality. I have 2 other Airbus autopilot panels. I have the one from Wing Control, and I have I forget what the other one's called. The other one was like one of the first autopilot panels to come out. I can't remember what the company's called. But man, oh man, oh man, the build quality between the Wingflex stuff and the other stuff that I have is literally night and day. This is proper build quality by Wingflex. The weight to it, the way that the dials feel when you spin them, it is incredible. Even the buttons, just hitting the buttons, the way the buttons feel when you hit them. You got your master caution, you got your side stick priority, you got your chrono, got your Q and H. It's EFIS and RMP, thank you. Pretty crazy. Very, very impressed so far with the build quality of the products. I did do a practice flight last night where I got to mess around with it. Feels really good. Really good. So shout out to Wingflex. You should be seeing more of their stuff here on the channel as well. Somebody asked if they sent me the radio panel. That is next, Mr. Beaver. The radio panel is next. We're going to complete our little Airbus setup. That will be the next thing that they will send over. And I also believe they plan on sending me their Airbus overhead panel. So got some stuff in the works for you guys, man. This is Wingflex. I have the wing control. Again, nothing wrong with wing control, but as far as build quality goes, hands down Wingflex, it's not even a competition. Is the Fenix vans working now? What do you mean Fenix vans? What's that? What's the Fenix vans? Yesterday I got the Wing Control RMP. It's pretty good. I had the Logitech radio panel. Won't miss it. Ah, brother. That's what I've got still rocking here as well. So, VNAV. Is the VNAV working? Yeah, VNAV's always worked. It can just be a little bit funky sometimes. You just got to keep your eye on the descent. You got to get ready to put out your speed brakes if need be. So, should have picked that up at the expo. They were on sale. Ah, man, Mr. Minnesota. If only I had known. I hadn't received the products yet by the time we were at the expo. If only I had known, man. These are incredible. Like I said, I pulled it out of the box, and the first thing that I noticed was just how heavy and how well built the units feel in my hand. And then obviously getting them in here to the sim as well. Their software is actually incredible. Was super impressed with the software as well that comes with it. So you can see here the equipment every time you unplug or plug something. So that's what we've got going right now. There is another little radio stack, I guess, that like attaches onto here. So I want to get that one as well. But yeah, super easy software. Everything just kind of works. It's plug and play, man. It even shows the platform you're on. Microsoft Flight Simulator shows the aircraft you're in, the Fenix 321. It's really, really, really solid, man. I've been very pleased. Like I said, as somebody that has used 2 other competitor products, in my opinion, I can definitely say that these are by far, as far as build quality and feel, the textile feel when spinning buttons and stuff like that, this one wins without a doubt. It's not even close. Not even close. Wingflex is a lot better, but they're triple the price of the Wing Control. Yeah, that's that's kind of where we get to this point where it comes to Wing Controls. It's like, how do you beat these guys? You know what I mean? So it's, it's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. Is this Thrustmaster brand Wing Control? No, they're not a Thrustmaster brand. Do I have a discount code? That is a great question. I've signed up for their... Oh, hello. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Appreciate you, brother. Coming in with some ketchup chips. In Canada Day, we got to have poutine and ketchup chips, sir. It's only realistic at this point. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Clay. Appreciate you, my man. I'm working on a discount code, Dale. So hold on to that thought. Maybe by the end of the week, I've signed up for their like ambassador program or that type of stuff.
Oh, hello, buddy.
So I will get back to you by the end of the week to see if that includes some type of discount code or something. I think it does. I think there's like 10 or 15% off. So get back to me by the end of the week, Dale, and I'll have an answer for you. Mr. Somerton, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Missouri, thanks so much, man. Sending some chilies. It'll be a spicy day. Be interested to know how their returns work. I've had a very prolonged dispute with Wing Control. Their customer service is low quality. Yes, that's what everybody has said, Chris. You're not alone in that, so I just want you to know you're not alone. That is part of Wing Control's. That's like the downside of Wing Control. Sure, they're offering products cheaper than most everybody in the market. But if you do run into some issues, which there have been plenty, apparently their support and getting you a new unit or a fixed unit is borderline non-existent. So good luck with that. I wish you all the best. But Skyflyer, 52 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, happy Canada Day. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. I feel like today, instead of no floaties, we should be doing a Canadas, right? Maybe. We'll see. Sean says, hey, Cap, I'm doing some United Ops, Salt Lake City to San Francisco in the United 320, about 1 hour and 38 minutes. Great flight, Sean. Great choices. Enjoy your day, my friend. Looking forward to Wing Control's overhead panel. That will be cool to see a full overhead by them. Soon more affordable do cockpits at home. Absolutely screen time. Good luck on mounting that. Unless you're doing like a full static simulator setup like Mr. CST is doing. Hello, Mr. CST. Merry Canada Day. Nice. Merry Chrysler. That overhead panel is just, like, I don't know, man. I just don't know how you're going to fit it. If you actually see the sheer size of it, I just don't know how anybody that's not building a home cockpit, how they're going to incorporate that into their setup. It's that big. It's absolutely massive. So, happy free pancake breakfast day. Wait, where? Where do we get free pancakes? I want free pancakes. Hey, Cap, happy Canada Day. Hope you enjoy the Cube series. Wingflex, good to see you, my friends. Yes, we were just talking about it. Incredible product, if I'm being honest with you. The build quality is, like I was saying and telling my chat, the build quality of the Cube, the 320 Cube that I'm using is by far the best build quality of any of them that I've tried. I've tried Wing Control. I've tried... Chat, what was the first one that made this little A320 Cube? What was the company? It was the first company that put them out. I can't remember what the hell they're called. I can't remember for the life of me right now. I sneezed. Excuse me. I want Waffle House. Ooh. Hey, CST, you got Waffle House down in... The Mini FCU, that's the one. The Mini FCU. Yeah, that thing is, if I'm being honest with you, those guys, that was like 100% a money grab. The Mini FCU, the build quality of that Mini FCU is, it feels like if Walmart decided to make a Mini FCU. That's truly what it feels like to me. Like it's unbelievably cheap materials, even like the buttons, the push, the pull. It's very, very cheaply done. So, you do have Waffle House? Oh, brother. Sheesh. I haven't had Waffle House since we were in Houston in whenever that was, 2022? 2023? Been a good couple years since I've had some Waffle House. Like the Motozola. Yeah, there you go. Cap, may I visit you in OKC when you go to World Flight to finally meet you? That depends if you want to make the trip over, man. You should actually hit up Maverick to see if we need any relief pilots or dispatch or anything like that. To be fair, the Mini FCU started off as a trail to having cheap peripherals. True, but they're not even that cheap. I should have flight over the area of flights in Victoria, BC, Drumheller, Alberta, Mount Rushmore, Grand Canyon, and Alaska. Wow, that's a good day. I'm an hour and a half away, man. I'm just a hop away in Tulsa. Well, hey, man, if you want to drive down for like dinner or something one night, I'm not opposed to that, sir. If you want to make that drive, you want to go grab some, I heard there's some great barbecue as well, Mr. CST. So, why does it say 1K on the airspeed? Is that the ambient wind at the airport? Correct, Kunal. Yes. Correct. All right, friends, we got a long day of flying, so let's get inside the aircraft. let's get everything programmed. First Officer Henry, he understood that it was Canada Day today, so he wanted to get the aircraft set up for us. So he's got the aircraft nicely set up for us. So we are going to go about setting everything up. The rest of our, the rest of the aircraft, we're going to get our weight and balance. We're going to get our flight plan in, and then we are on our way to Toronto for the first leg of our cross Canada tour. Should be incredible. What will you do without legal stretch at World Flight at CSTs? Brother, come on, man. You act like I haven't been anywhere where you can't stretch legally. Don't you worry about good old Captain Canada. Don't you worry, sir. Captain 74 coming into Dublin. Live streamer Paul from Dubjet. Very cool. How many legs? We're only doing 2 legs, man. We're going Victoria, which is all the way here. Let me show you a map of Canada. So we're Victoria, which is about as west as you can go in Canada. As you see, there's the Canada-US border. Actually, this might all be international water, actually. But there's the border between Canada, US, and international water. So we're essentially on one coast of Canada, all the way on the west side. We're going all the way to Toronto, so just over 4 hours on the flight time to Toronto. And then from Toronto, we're going to go all the way out here to Prince Edward Island, which is right here, Prince Edward Island, which is close. I didn't want to do the full flight out to St. John's because that's like an extra hour. So we're essentially going coast to coast today. That's the plan. So we're going Victoria all the way to Toronto, and then Toronto all the way up here to Prince Edward Island, PEI, the land of the potatoes, correct. If you've never been to PEI, man, oh man, oh man, incredible place. One of my favorite places to go, actually. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. One of my favorite places in Canada. The Maritimes in general, New Brunswick, PEI, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, probably my favorite places to go in all of Canada. The people, the food, the weather, it's ideal. It's just an ideal place to be. That's the reality of it. Cool. So that is the plan today, friends. We've got all this done. We can close up those guys. We can close you. Everybody's on board. So let's go to my flights. We're going to tap to import. We've got a YYJ to YYZ. We're 5 minutes to go. Oh, who's that? Oh, it looks like we got Vancouver Center online. Perfect. We are then going to go to our mass and balance tab today. We got 177 passengers on board the aircraft, 2,655 kilos of cargo, and we're looking at about 15.4 kg on fuel. So we're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant, beautiful, and then we're going to jump down here and start working on some stuff on the FMG, or this, whatever you want to call it, the McDo. We'll clear all that stuff out. Beautiful. Let's go to our NIT ref. We'll do our NIT request. Call sign today is Air Canada 196. We'll throw that up into there. Our flight plan request should be in YYJ, YYZ. Perfect. Clear that out. We want an initial cost index of 5, and we're climbing up to flight level 350 today, 35,000 feet. Go to our NIT B page. We can send all this data down to the McDo. 66 point nothing on the zero fuel weight, 26.5 on the zero fuel weight CG. Block fuel sitting at 15.4. Mr. Davis, thank you, sir, for the jewels. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm sorry that I missed that initially. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Kyle, someone in chat yesterday was asking me, what will I do when the sim gets raided because of stretching? Nah, no, listen, here. You got to remember, chat, we're somewhere where stretching is not legal. If I will be, and I'm putting this as like a very hypothetical, if I do stretch while I'm in OKC, it will not be in the simulator. I'm not going to risk CST and everything that he's built and everybody involved in World Flight for stretching and stuff like that. So, yeah, stretching will be to a minimum or on my own while I'm in OKC. We're not going to do any funny business. We're not going to get up to anything crazy. We got to respect the, respect where we are, respect where we are in the country as well. So, yeah. Captain Canada has a get out of jail free card, his medical card, so there's no need to worry about stretching at CST's place. If only it worked like that, Johan. If only it worked like that, my friend. Good to see you, dude. I wish, man. I wish my Canadian medical card translated to me being able to get a medical card where recreational use is not allowed in the U.S. It still blows my mind. Listen, I was thinking about it the other day. We're in 2026, okay? And get this. So you have Colorado, which is right beside OKC. You have Missouri, which is just above it. All legal states. It still blows my mind that in 2026, marijuana is not legal in every single state in the U.S., and that you still have these states that are holding out, even though states all around them are legal. Crazy, dude. This is fucking wild, man. Absolutely wild. But don't worry. Go get your fentanyl. Go get your heroin. Go get your crack. No problem, though. But God forbid you smoke a little fucking flower. Sheesh. All right, don't get me started, chat. It's Canada Day. I can't get aggressive like this. Flight plan. Let's see what we're doing over here. Let's go here and... Oh, no, not that one. We got a PDC. Let me pull this open here. All right, here's our PDC, chat. Let me put this somewhere you can read it. We've been cleared. Departure runway 9. Destination Toronto. Yep. It's going to be radar vectors direct squirrel. And then on course... contact 133.7 with identifier 556 hotel when ready. All right, so we have to remember that one. Squawk code 3136. Let me plug that in here before I forget. 3136. 3136. Good. And we can bump this over to on. We can go altitude reporting off, and we can go TA only. At least that way he can see us, but our altitude reporting is off. So we're not going to scream at any other airplanes. That's the beauty of the USA. States can dictate the will of the people, even if it's stupid for some things. No, that's stupid. It should be federally legal, and that's it. End of story. It's absolutely absurd that it's still not federally legal in 2026, man. 2026. We know enough info about it now. There's no harm, no foul, man. If you're going to make alcohol legal, there's no way that marijuana should be legal as well.
Can you sing the Canadian national anthem in honor of Canada Day? O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free.
That's
From
right.
far and wide, O Canada,
that's right.
We stand on guard for thee.
That's
God
right,
keep
Mr.
our
David
land
Attenborough.
glorious and free.
That's right. That's right. Couldn't have said it better myself, Mr. David Attenborough. Thank you, my friend. Are there fireworks for Canada Day? Yes, of course. No SID. Insert. So we're departing runway 9. It's going to be radar vectors direct squirrel. Very good. Let's go to Toronto. I wonder if we should plan an arrival. I mean, we might as well. What's the weather doing in Toronto right now? Winds are 250 at 10. We're coming in from the north, so we're going to expect the ILS 23. So let's go ILS 23, coming in from the northwest. Our star, what is our star, chat? Our star is the Boxum 7 arrival. We're going with the Otnik transition, and our approach via, we can just go no via. We don't need new deck. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. While we're doing the rest of this, let's go ahead and spool up the APU, get that bad boy ready to go. Oh, I hit the thing again. Sorry. Probably going to do that a lot this flight. Let's go to our departure performance. YYJ, runway 9, surface conditions are dry. We'll do optimum flap, force toga, no, anti-ice. Actually, we might have to force toga. Let's see what it tells us. Anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate. Nope, we're fine. It wants flap 3, though. No, that's crazy. Flap 2, please. Calculate. All right, there we go. 34, 42, 44. Flaps and trim value 2/up 1.2. We're going to flex of 36. My goodness, dude. These engines are going to be screaming out of here. Let's send all that data down to the make-do. Let's confirm everything's been sent over to the performance page, which it has. Beautiful, friends. We're looking good. Jump over here. Let's go to our ATSU menu. Let's go to the AOC menu. Let's go to our received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. We've got our finalized load sheet showing 177 plus 3. We'll accept that. Beautiful. Everything is set and done there, my friends. EPU should be on and available, which it is. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can come online. We'll go ahead and get the red beacon light on. We'll get the seatbelt sign on. The cappy purse can go to cap. And we're looking good, friends. I'll then jump back down here, go to my ground services, remove the GPU, remove the chocks and cones, go to GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Sheesh. We're on our way, friends. We are on our way. Did he give me an initial climb? Oh, he did say you... Oh, shit, I fucked up already, chat. Well, good thing I read that again. Pardon me. Runway 9, he wants us on the Victoria 6 departure. Execute. Okay, good. Now we can pull that up here. Go to YYJ, go to Standard Instrument Departures. We want the Victoria 6 departure. Pin that. Look at that. What's our top altitude? Altitude maintained 3,000 until or as assigned. So we know that 3,000 feet is going to be our initial climb. Beautiful. We'll bug up 3,000. Looking good. QNH is sitting 3003. I'm going to get the constraints turned online. Wonderful. We're looking good, friends. We are looking good. Vancouver's on 33.7. So we'll tune to them now. Keep them in the background. I don't think we have to call for pushback. So I'm pretty sure we're okay with that. We do have an A320 here beside us. But we should be good. I think we're okay. And as always, Zane is already halfway to Toronto at Mock Jesus. Is he really? Nice. Is the Dominic Designer MK Studios Philadelphia better? In my opinion, Tanner, MK Studios. They're both good, but MK Studios for me takes it out. Evening stream tonight? No, there's just this one, George. We're going to be live for like the next... Hold on, do I want to be facing northwest? Yes. We're going to be live for the next like 8 hours, man. We're flying all the way across Canada. So we're going Victoria, Toronto, and then Toronto to Prince Edward Island. Minimum, we're looking at 6.5 hours of flight time alone today. Probably around 7 to 8 hours. Engine start. Good. Crank sounds. Good. We spool some engines, chat. Let's do it. Engine number 1 to start. Enjoy. Mr. Fabiano, good to see you, my man. Hope you're well, brother. Thank you for the thank you for the well wishes. Can I get your YouTube password for testing for the printer with the stream? You should already have all that, don't you, Dan?
Well, hello, buddy.
I'm pretty sure. 383, my man. Thanks so much, dude, for the 200 joules. Appreciate you, my good sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate the support, brother. No evening stream. Well, I mean, this stream is going to take us into when we would be streaming in the evening. So, no evening stream, because this stream will take us to the evening stream. Actually, don't make an effort to remember your passwords, believe it or not. Do we have to do it right now, Mr. Barry? He's doing the moonwalk. Oh, they're pulling us forward as well. Wow, I feel fancy. Okay. All-nighter? No, not an all-nighter, but we're looking at probably a 7 to 8 hour stream. Park break set, again, we're flying all the way across Canada today, so gonna take us a little bit. It's a big country, eh? All right, engine number 2, start. You hear the PTU barking away. You hear the packs turn themselves off here again in a second. There they go. Hey, Cap, happy Canada Day. Been flying the Indy Builds 350, an absolute pleasure. It is. It is, Muthik, it is, man. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, brother. Just subbed. It was great to see the original words of the national anthem being posted. Happy Dominion Day. Dagger, good to see you, my man. Welcome back, brother. David Attenborough only knows the best. Captain Aviation Raid. Hello, Captain Aviation. You know that YouTube has a raid feature now, right? You can actually like bring your whole channel over once your live stream is done. It's pretty cool. All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's kill the APU. Let's kill the APU bleed. Very nice. We have to go to auto brakes, RTO. Oh, we should have done our block time. Chat, where were you on that one? Block time's on. Ground spoilers are armed. Predictive wind shear system to auto. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Flaps set position 2. Watch the leading edge come out here. Yeah, I tried that, but you have it turned off? Oh, really? I will look into that, Mr. Jeff. I don't know why I have that turned off. It's got to be some privacy setting. I'll make sure to keep an eye on that, Jeff. Thank you. Look, I hope your day as well. Happy Canada Day. Boeing, good to see you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Happy Canada Day indeed. Okay. What else do we need? Everything's set. Everything's good. We just need trim value. Trim value, flight control. What was our trim value, chat? Up 1.2. That's some pretty high trim. Up 1.2. There we go. That is set. Beautiful. Actually, we should probably go back here and do a quick little control check. That's good. Elevator's good. Perfect. Ailerons are good. Wonderful. 33.7 is tuned. Haven't heard anybody on there yet, but that's okay. Let's go park brake released. I'm going to slowly advance us up here. Oh, there we go. And we're going to go over here, Bravo, short of runway 3, and we'll call him up. Perfect. At least YYJ to YYZ will have in-flight meal, not so much to YYG. That makes the flight even longer. True, yes. America 250. Well, we're in the Airbus this week, Brody. So, being that we're in the Airbus this week, no, we won't have the 250 livery, unfortunately.
490 Vancouver Center descend, flight level 320. This is for Honorary traffic.
All right, we have ATIS information. Echo, ATIS Echo, and we're Alpha short of runway 3. Very good. Scallop, good to see you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Happy Canada Day to you if you are Canadian. All my friends.
Vancouver identifier 683 Foxtrot.
That is good. And takeoff config test, that is good.
Vancouver Center, your reback is correct.
Very nice.
Push and start approved by very tech. Copy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have my identifier that I need to remember. Ooh, we are a heavy airplane, chat. Holy. Man, my Airbus setup, chat, is looking incredible right now. We've got the autopilot panel with the EFIS. We've got the...
Cam already donated $4.99.
My man.
Canada Day to our neighbors up north. And to the second best hockey country in the world,
Oh
Smart
boy.
JK Hockey is your sport.
Those are fighting words to Canadians, my man. Those are fighting words. Cam, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need a bigger desk soon. That's right. Logan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Cam. Appreciate you, brother. Coming in with a 5 USD. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Looking for trouble, eh? Yeah. Someone pull his jersey over his head and give him a few uppercuts. Yeah. Pilot Chad, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Happy Canada Day, Wednesday afternoon. All right. Let's get to work, chat. I need my identifier. What was it again? What was it? My identifier, 556 Hotel. 556 Hotel. Perfect. Oh, I don't even have the right push-to-talk set. Usually that helps, chat. If you got to do your push-to-talk. Okay, good. We're good now. We're good now. Vancouver Center, good morning. Air Canada 196 identifier 556 Hotel with ATIS Echo. Short of runway 3 out of the ramp in Victoria. Ready to taxi runway 9.
Canada 196, thanks for Echo. Your PDP readback is correct. The Victoria altimeter 3003, runway 09, taxi Bravo, runway 03, Golf, and Echo, hold short 09.
Right, taxi Bravo, runway 3, Golf, and Echo, short of runway 9 for Canada 196. Okay, so he wants us Bravo, runway 3, Golf, Echo. Interesting. Let's do it. Very good. Taxi light can come on. Very nice. And we're moving. Happy Canada Day from Carlton Place. Crazy storm here last night. Yes, I checked in with my mom this morning. They got hit pretty bad last night. My mom's in Ashton, Viper. I'm sure you know where Ashton is. So right beside Carlton Place. I would love if YouTube would update their moderation stuff to be more like Twitch. There's 2 moderation modes on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch has more features like the basic moderation view. Yeah, that would be nice. I do agree with you. YouTube will get there, don't worry. YouTube's usually just like a couple years behind. You're going Mach 8.5? Jesus, dude. ABC beer, one of my faves. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. They make a blueberry stout. I don't know if you've ever tried it. I'm not much of a beer drinker, but I do like that one. In Canada, your Independence Day? Yeah, you can call it that, sure.
To flight level 320.
Alright, this is runway 3. Got you on the second monitor, but I'm painting Shaquille O'Neal's Global 6000 in place in white planes. Nice. Hell yeah.
Happy Canada, everyone. Have some Tom Reed's poutine on me.
No. No. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. No. No, sir. That was not real poutine, whatever that was. McDonald's Wendy's poutine. Pardon me. Alright, we're on runway 3. We're going all the way down to Gulf. Which should be right here, actually.
421 was cleared 755 Romeo. We also have information activated section Alpha.
Air Canada 421,
is this Gulf?
Your PDT back is correct. Runway 09, the Victoria altimeter 3003, taxi Bravo.
Making chicken strips in the air fryer?
03,
Nice.
Gulf, Echo, hold
For Canada Day, I picked up a maple bourbon smoked pork tenderloin that is marinating right now. I'm going to throw that on the grill after stream tonight. SimCFI, amazing, dude. They're very, very, very nice. Much better than the stuff that I have now, that's for sure. It's funny how Canada gained independence in 1867 but remained British Dominion until 1931, correct? Yeah. Wait, you got some Chick-fil-A, Dan? A little bit early for Chick-fil-A, isn't it? Perchance? Perhaps? First left on to Echo. Right there. Perfect. You want to take off now? We are. We're almost there. We're almost there, my friend. Doing DC-8 YOW right now. Come spot, bro. Wait, really? Can't. Sorry, flying. You get time and a half for flying today, SimCFI? Might need some Jollibee. Ooh.
Air Canada 7438, Vancouver Center, you identified, climb 1616.
We used to have a Jollibee here, Beaver. I don't think it's here anymore. It was downtown, but I don't think it's there. Long day ahead of us for flying. What's up to everyone in chat? Happy Canada Day. Got a whole day planned in the MAX. Finally checking out SP1 for Canada Day. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. We'll enjoy it. Don't use Toby? I still use the Toby. I just find it more annoying for you guys. Like, there's really no need for me to use Toby other than you guys need some Dramamine or something, because that's what I feel like when I use Toby. I mainly use Toby when I'm on approach, shooting like a visual approach or something. That's when I'll use Toby.
Air Canada 196, call me airborne, the Victoria wind 060 at 5 knots, you're clear takeoff 09.
Call airborne, runway 9, cleared for takeoff, Air Canada 196, thanks. Alright, entering the runway, lights, camera, action. Very good. We're going to use all of this runway. It's only a 7,000 foot runway, and we are a very heavy Airbus A321. All right, crank it over now. No time and a half? Ooh. What's going on over at Air Canada? Seems kind of rude. Is it not? All right, there's our lineup. We're going to hold the brakes, chat. Very good.
Sure. We'll,
Hold the brakes.
Yeah.
Control cam comes on. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to go flying? Let's do it. Throttles to about 40%. We're going to hold the brakes. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Stable. Chrono on. Menflex 36 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Brakes off. Let go. Airspeed rolling. Choo choo. Chugging down the runway. 100 knots. We're neutral on the side stick. There's V1 and a rotate. Nice and smooth on the nose, chat. Hold it. Nothing weird going on. Perfect. Positive rate. Gear up. Very nice. And we'll call him airborne, which we are. We'll wait till 1,000 feet and then we'll give him a ring. Vancouver, Canada 196, airborne 1,000 feet.
Canada 196, Vancouver Center, you identified. Climb 16, 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Air Canada 196. All right, hold on. Go to wing view. You ready?
74, 38.
Wing view. Throttles to climb.
Flight level 330. 330.
That would have been so much better if we were flying the IE engines. I apologize. Oh, I forgot my...
421, the come here,
There we go.
Victoria, wind 0605 knots, 230, takeoff, 09.
All right, let's get runway turn off lights off. Let's get nose lights off. Let's get wing lights off. They're good.
Vancouver, Dauntless 427.
We'll go speed check, flaps 1.
Down 427.
Going to be a very slow climb, Chad.
Vancouver,
Very slow climb.
That's the Lima Juliet Hotel Delta 7 and Ultra 261.
Oh, that's right, Davis's love letter. Hold on.
Juliet Hotel
There we go.
Delta 7.
Now it's out of the way.
Left off 452.
I'm going to turn the sounds down so we can hear ATC as well. Yeah, Viper, it's disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting outside.
Turn left direct squirrel on course.
Left direct squirrel on course here, Canada 196. All right, direct squirrel. Very good. And we can go speed check, flaps clean. There's clean speed right there. Come to Arizona, it's only 102. Not bad. Cooler than where I am. 109 now, chat, with the heat index here. For my American friends, 109 degrees. For my Canadian friends, that is about 46 degrees Celsius. My love for you will never be out of the way. Now I feel special. All right, chat, we're straight out from here. Autopilot 1 is going on. Back up to the flight deck. Nice and easy departure. Very good, friends. Very good. Expand this bad boy like so. Very good. Mike Jones! What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Air Canada 421, Vancouver Center, you identified. Climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Air Canada 421.
Yeah, Edmonton's probably peachy right now. Not like us. We might get a little bit of turbulence through some of these clouds. Let's get a nice little wing view here. We are using GFX and it works incredible with the Fenix lineup, so watch that wingtip disappear as we come in through the clouds. Two legs today, yeah, we're going all the way across Canada. Maybe that cloud layer is not thick enough. thought for sure it would have been. I guess not. That's CFM. Crazy the difference in sound between the front and the back. Yeah, correct, Captain McGee. I don't think they are. Beautiful departure. I'm Air Canada 7438 in front of you. It's my first flight with GFX. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Every time you tell us the temps, I'm like, geesh, do they ever get out of the winter? And then I remember it's Celsius. Yeah, that real fuel temp will get you all the time. That's brutal, dude. Brutal.
Air Canada 421, turn left direct squirrel on course.
You missed flying the Citation? Nah, man, I had a great week flying it, dude. We'll be back. We'll be back in it for sure.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Huskers 66 donated 28 Canadian dollars.
Huskers! My man.
Looking forward to a great day watching the stream.
Thank you, sir.
And of course, happy Canada Day from my wife
Yes, sir.
and I to all Canadians here today.
Thank you, Mr. Huskers. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Become on top on the leaderboard as well. Appreciate you, Mr. Huskers. Thank you, brother. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. We're keeping the seatbelt sign because these clouds don't look very friendly. Maybe we'll get a few bumps coming through here. Yeah, there's the bumps. There's the wingtip disappearing out there. Oh, kind of. Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Air Canada 196.
A few little bumps here and there. Was that for me? I might have missed it. There we go. Through the soup.
Air Canada 196, climb flight level 230.
230, Air Canada 196. Thanks. 230. Very good. Man, I can't get over the feel of the autopilot panel. So good. Doesn't he know we're in an Airbus 321? Our climb performance is non-existent.
Vancouver winds 260 at 10 knots from Delta 7. You're clear takeoff 26 left.
That does look good, though.
Delta 726 left, correct takeoff, Dallas 427.
I love the Air Canada 321, man, with the new paint. Just a beauty. Just a beauty it is.
Air Canada 7438, 5 minutes out of the first.
Once in a flight from YYZ to JFK, and I greased it on the center line. It was my first time flying the Asobo 73 Max. Very nice, Captain Aviation. VATSIM had over a 6-hour delay. The hell? You only had 12K feet, I know. And we departed almost 10 minutes ago. Well, 7.5 minutes ago, actually. We're at 13.5. Very climb slow. Close lime. Close lime, Mopar. Close lime. Central Florida was a mess yesterday. Certain areas were getting 151 lightning strikes per minute. Jesus. Bluebird is making a 787. They are, but it's not going to be available for a very long time. I'll keep my 85 degrees down here in Orlando. Thank you. Weird stuff. Very weird. I was actually reading an article, Huskers. So what's going on right now is I guess there was a massive front from the Gulf of Mexico that is pushed all the way up here because of the jet stream. The jet stream is super weird right now. It's the jet stream is essentially doing this. So you have all the air coming in from the north, but it's like kind of doing this and then going up like that. And then you have everything, the jet stream here, you have all this coming up like this and then sweeping back down. So for the next 5 or 6 days, we're getting all the air out of Mexico and the Gulf of Mexico and Texas and all that. And it's pushing all the way up to us up here. It's kind of doing this like weird thing. You watch the storms, like usually the jet stream would kind of like tail like that, like it would go up north. It's a little bit weird right now.
472, Vancouver Center, you identified climb 16000.
Climb 16000, Dallas 472.
Very close line. It was more funny for me. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. It's going this way and up like this. Yes, correct. Easiest way to explain it. Easiest way. We had a small tornado in Winnipeg on Monday. Damn. Yeah, dude, the weather has been not very nice. Not very nice at all. at all, my friend.
Air Canada 196, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Air Canada 196, thanks. All right, 35,000. That will be our cruising altitude today.
172, turn
We got 350 bugged up.
160, dollars for center.
Can't see any of the mountains out there. It's all covered.
Air Canada
Nasty
421,
weather.
climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Air Canada 421.
Air Canada 1927, you're leaving my space to the east, Edmonton, offline, just fail service
Henry?
terminate, so you can
He
change on the route of
is
the flight.
passed out on his
Change
bed.
on route frequencies, Air Canada 1927, see ya.
They forecast a super El Nino, so be prepared for some extreme weather. Oh, yeah. You still suffering from FS Expo? No, I'm feeling better, Viper. Definitely feeling better, brother. Is GFX worth it? I would say it's worth it. Yeah. I would say it is. Of course we can't see them. We're on your flight. I know, right? Brutal. All right, we are above standard pressure. So I'm going to pull that. Standard pressure now above 18,000. We can also get the seatbelt signs off. We're well up and above the weather now. How's the sim update treating you? Been great for me. Better performance, no VRAM, low messages so far. I never really received those issues, Casper. I did a practice flight last night. Everything seemed fine.
Good on course.
Seemed okay.
Dollars for center.
And all on 472, climb flight level
Mr.
370.
TPI, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Happy Canada Day to you as well, man.
Dollars for center.
Hope you have a fun and healthy Canada Day. What frequency are you on, Cap? I'm tracking you on VATSIM, your departure or center frequency. We're on center frequency, Vancouver Center. Looks like VATSIM doesn't allow the classic Air Canada 420 call sign anymore. What do you mean? Of course they'll allow Air Canada 420. Maybe it's just because somebody's already using that network, that call sign, Steven. You can, of course you can fly. You can fly whatever number you want. You fly Air Canada 69 if you wanted to. Look, we see some mountains. Air Canada 67. No. Not permitted. Denied. Air Canada 666. Yeah, you could do that as well. I don't think they've ever put a kibosh on whatever you can call yourself.
Air Canada 74, yeah, we're back there.
I like turtles. $1,800 nautical miles to go, chat. We're almost there. I have lots of issues with my sim PC. I think I finally pinned it to my RAM. It's degraded more. Thankfully, it's covered in an RMA. Still simming. Oof. Get on that RMA, Cap McGee, because prices are going to be... yeah. The day numbers become controversial is the day I hang up my internet. Catering being loaded on Air Canada 115 Toronto to Vancouver. Hey, nice. Pink Husky, enjoy, man. Thought you're on departure because I'm your center controller and approach. Wait, what? You're the controller? You can drop whatever call sign you want. I have done taco call sign about 5 or 6 times. Correct. Yeah. Got it all packaged up, goes out today. Sheesh. Hopefully you get it, hopefully they don't mess you around and you get it. You get it quickly and efficiently. We're doing, we're climbing almost 240 now. We got that Airbus A321 climb going, 900 feet per minute. That's the true Airbus climb right there, chat. 900 feet a minute. Oh, it's a little bit better now. 1,200, 1,300 feet per minute. Very nice. I use Touch 1 and Kitty 1 sometimes on VATSIM. Jesus. Got my wing control McDo. Add so much quality of life when flying. 100%, yeah. Your home airport is KCOI. What is yours? Mine is CYOW. Zip the file Air Canada 420, but the voice server didn't let me connect as Air Canada 420. Thought maybe VATSIM only allowed Virgin call signs. No, you're fine, man. It's probably because somebody is loaded in right now. The days of climbing on the tail in the Sovereign, right? We would have been up to flight level 430 by now in the Sov. Took my Citation X out last night for quick flight. Fell over 460 Mach point 90, and she flew beautifully. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What is up with this heat wave, bro? Good thing I put an AC in the pit. Yeah, no kidding, CST. You'd be dying, man. Thank God for air conditioning. It's already got up to 78 degrees in here. I have a feeling my condo will be in the 80s by the time I finish streaming this afternoon or this evening. 2 PCs running. Got the floodlights running. Whew. Yeah, the BizJets are crazy, Huskers. The performance on those things is wild. Cormit's a great FO. Mr. Cormit. We're in the 90s here outside, of course. E. That's what it is here, too, today, I think, CST. 91, but the Humidex feels like 106 or 107 right now. That's the killer. I don't know if is it humid for you as well, CST, or is it just hot? Because it is disgustingly humid right now. Had to put an AC here in my gaming room, too. House AC set to 77. Would get up to 90 in the summer without extra AC. Oh, my goodness. That is brutal, dude. Mr. Rob Reed. 10 gifted members to the channel. Very, very kind of you, Mr. Rob. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you, man. Happy Canada Day, sir. And thank you for the continued support, Mr. Rob. 10 gifted members. Chat, let's get some massive love. And, of course, if you got a gifted membership, let's get some big thank yous in chat for Mr. Rob Reed. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, brother. Get some Canadian flags going for you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. 70% humidity is crazy. Brother, you could literally go outside and cut the air with a pair of scissors. It's disgusting. Thank you, Mr. Rob. Appreciate you, brother. Right back at you, my man. I know you're sponsored by Thrustmaster, but any interest in getting the WinWing Airbus stuff? No. No interest. I'm very content with my Thrustmaster Airbus gear. I actually love it. Kebby, 200 joules. Thanks so much, Kebby. Appreciate you as well, my friend. Huge no floaties, sir. Thank you very much for support and some Canada love. Thank you, man. Get the weather because you just think of Canada weather as either cold or very nice. No, not at all. Not at all, Mr. Huskers. I'm a delivery driver in the Boston area. I'm very lucky to have the day off today. Oof, no kidding, brother. You probably don't have AC in the trucks either, do you, Yamasaki? Or maybe you do? Cap, have you tried the CSS planes? No, God, no. Can you set a free membership cap because your memberships are so damn expensive? It's $2 a month. I have 3. $2 a month, $5 a month, or $15 a month. I would say that's not very expensive. Pilot Chad, my man, 1,000 joules. Eugenal floaties to you, Chad. Thank you as well, my friend. I appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated, my friend.
Well, hello, buddy.
Not so much tomorrow, though. It's going to be even worse. Ooh, brother. Thank you, Kebby, for the 200 joules. Appreciate you, my friend. And then Mr. Pilot Chad's coming up as well.
Well, hello, buddy.
Thank you very much, man, for the 1,000 joules as well, Captain Chad. Appreciate you, man. 6 cents per day you can support a young Canadian boy. That's right. Thank you, Davis. Need like an infomercial about that. In the U.S., most people's memberships are like $90 to $200 worth of memberships. What? Did you see that MS Scenery is banned on the Microsoft Store? Yes, about time. Is Canada Day a real holiday?
Oh, hello, buddy.
In Canada, it is. Mr. Jesus, 550 joules. Stay hydrated. That's right. I have orange juice and water beside me. Yes, sir. Pardon me. The orange juice has been drunk. Now we're on to the water. Look at this. You want to know how hot it is? Look at my water bottle. You see that? You see the condensation? Look. Looks like Davis's butthole. Look at the condensation. Look at that. Ugh. Gross. Moist. Total of 6 monitors, 3 on and 3 on the other side. Oh, brother. Do I have AC? Oh, I would be dying if I didn't have AC Viper. Yes. How... Captain Aviation, can I ask you a question? How old are you? France says AC is fascist, so people have to suffer. The hell with that. Don't want to know how you know that? Sheesh. Jesus Christ, Davis. Think about learning VATSIM since I found a deal for Microsoft 2020 for $20. Any tips? Tons of tutorials out there. VATSIM's pretty easy. Fly your airplane and read back. Last Sunday in Poland, we had 40.5 Celsius.
Center load block 3417.
Terrible.
3417 in the box.
Vancouver Center, Dauntless, Fort 72.
The heat wave must be getting to some people. You mean the summer holidays?
That's very important back.
Mr. CST? Summer camp is in full effect. You didn't know? Camp Canada Summer Camp 2026. Ken, good to see you, my man. Welcome back, brother. Hope you're well.
Airspace to the east, Peteni's offline. Your trail service terminates, so you can change on route. Have a good flight.
Was that for me again? I feel like that wasn't for me. But it very well could have been for me. No, not yet.
Alaska, that's 354. You're leaving my airspace to the east. Edmonton's offline. Your civil service terminates. You can change on route. Have a good flight.
Trying to get into VATSIM, my main obstacles is my extreme weight. In order to fix that into a normal chair, I would have to lose over 200 pounds.
Yeah, Golf Bravo Yankee Quebec. You're identified.
Something tells me you're trolling.
And
but okay.
Ready, advise ready for your IFR time. Ready for my IFR clearance.
Jesus Christ. You know it's bad when Dan is telling Davis to simmer down.
Quebec,
That's how you know things are bad. We're down bad, chat.
Direct to Kevna. And,
we're down bad when Dan is telling Davis to simmer down. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Direct to Kevna, Golf Bravo Yankee Quebec.
Golf Bravo Yankee Quebec, read back correct.
Can you recommend any tutorials for VATSIM? There's so many out there, dude. I don't know if I can, like, recommend just one. There's so many out there. Honestly, the biggest thing with VATSIM, you're not going to get better and you're not going to feel more comfortable until you just jump in and do it. So the biggest things that I can say for VATSIM, pen and paper or a notepad, write everything down. That's going to be your best friend. Write everything down. And essentially all you're doing with ATC is just reading back what they're saying to you, right? Any plans on doing streams with the 30 hours of JFK? Maybe? No? When is that? Is that this weekend? Alright, Wendell. Well, I wish you all the best, brother. How old is your YouTube account, Wendell? Something tells me I'm a little suspicious, but okay. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You got a 5-month-old YouTube account. Nah. Spoozy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Michael, 23 months. Appreciate you as well, my man. Very impressed, Michael, with the Wingflex stuff. Very impressed with the autopilot panel. The quality, the build quality is some of the best that I've personally used. It's very nice. He was going hard in CST's stream last night. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's a troll, but hey, what are you going to do about it? Can't police the internet, that's for sure. Burner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yes, I just wanted to know, Captain. It's okay, man. You don't need to repeat yourself. I was just wondering. My thoughts were confirmed. Don't spawn on the runway. Don't ignore ATC in controlled airspace. Keep Unicom professional. That's the gist of it. Correct. Thank you, Scott. Very well said. Very well said. Are we still climbing? Of course we are. We're in an Airbus. 34,000 feet. 27 minutes and still climbing. 27 and a half minutes. Happy Canada Day from Germany, Simon. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. Oh, I don't want that open. The UK polices the internet? Yeah, how's that going for them? Close line. It's going on now, the 30 hours of JFK? Oh. Well then no, I'll probably miss it. I will probably miss it because we don't stream tomorrow.
Bravo Yankee Quebec.
What's your optimum cruise flight level?
15 minutes.
My optimum is 3.4. We're climbing at 3.5. We're cruising at 3.5. Probably should have been 3.3 and then we do a step climb up to 3.5, but the aircraft commanded 3.5 right away, so we're doing 35. What's my rate of climb? Less than 1,000 feet per minute right now. I heard that last year the UK arrested like 3,000 some people since 2020 for hate speech. Yeah. Welcome to 2026, man. Not like there's like actual criminals out there or anything, right? For VATSIM, open your charts and get familiar with the name of the departures and transitions before asking for IFR clearance. They don't know what unfamiliar words are when ATC is talking fast. True? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Wendell. Let's change the subject now, brother. So hyped about the A320 from Senacto. I hope it won't take too long. My vacation starts this weekend. Maybe the release sometime during my vacation. Hopefully, brother. Hopefully, man. Alberto, what's up, my man? Been a hot minute, dude. I hope you're well. don't know if I can go back to the 319, 321 because climbing the Sovereign has spoiled me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Also, make sure you know how to fly your airplane before going on VATSIM. Yes, that is a very true statement. Know your airplane because my autopilot is doing weird things will not turn out very well. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Doing pretty good, Cap. Happy Canada Day in advance. Thank you, man. Well, Canada Day today, Mr. Alberto. We'll be flying on. the 4th of. When's the 4th, Chad? On Saturday? Yeah, right. Yeah, Saturday is the 4th. Chad, I have to go to the bathroom. Vancouver Center, Air Canada 196. You mind if we step out for about 5 minutes?
Canada 196, you'll leave my airspace to the east end, so fail service ceremony, you can change on route. Have a good flight.
Thanks, man. Happy Canada Day. Enjoy your day, dude, and we'll see you soon. Here, Canada 196.
You as well.
All right, chat. 2 seconds. Be right back. Let me get some tunes on for you guys. The bathroom calls. What do we want today? Let's do some lo-fi hip-hop. Yep. Turn that down. We're at cruise altitude now, so we can do some cool cinematic shots for us. There we go. All right, chat. I will be right back. Okay, friends, we're back. Thank you. Where's the sound? What do you mean? Can't hear sound? You don't have experience with Gaia scenery? They haven't put out a new scenery in a while. I was getting ready to call the Canadian Navy if there's such an entity. No, I was on the phone as well.
Well, hello, buddy.
Asrito, my man.
Asrito donated $5
Thank you,
Happy
sir.
Canada Day to everyone. Maple
Right
leaf
back at
emoji.
you, my man. Maple leaf emoji. Huge no floaties to you, Asrito. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, brother. They just put out Corfu and it looks good. Yeah, see, the problem is we already have Fly Tampa Corfu. Is it that much better than Fly Tampa Corfu? Like, I just don't... I don't know. To me, like, Fly Tampa, they make incredible scenery. £12 for Corfu put some others to shame. 12 pounds? That's like, what, 20 CAD? I feel like it's probably the same price as the Fly Tampa. Please see Discord DMs. You're a bad Mr. Barry, you know that? You're a bad Mr. Barry. It's... Man, Dan, I'm gonna have to send you a code and everything. You're probably going to need a code, Dan, so... Because I have two-factor authentication turned on. Or like EHIM to be updated, but then again, I haven't flown in over a year now, so it might have got updated. I don't know. Flight Tape is very slow at updates. Yes, correct. Are you streaming tonight? No. This live stream will take us into the evening, Ariel. Does the cloud overlay correspond with the current weather? Yes. We're on live weather. Live weather, live time. Since the last Kelowna update from FSS, Kelowna IRL has undergone a completed and full construction. I think they're doing, Rito, I think they're doing version 2 of Kelowna. I read on their Discord, I believe they're doing version 2. Greetings from YYC. Happy we are a stretch day. What, Dan? Did you get in, Dan? Because I'm not getting a prompt. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I know why. Because it's not in there. It's in my actual... Hold on. It's in this thing. Oh. Nope, I guess not. Yeah, I'm not getting a prompt, Dan. Like, in the YouTube app, I'm not getting a prompt at all. No prompt. Got some Tim Hortons. Sheesh. Get ready to be on the toilet later. You know what I had last night, chat? I took the fiance to Chick-fil-A for her first time ever. Chicken fillet. Yeah, Dad, I don't know what's going on. The two-factor is not working. I'm not getting any pop-ups on my phone. What'd you think? Oh, we loved it. It was great. She's never had In-N-Out, no. Azrito, you gotta go, dude. Chick-fil-A slaps. Now Dan's on the stream PC fucking around, chat. If anything happens, y'all know who to blame. who to blame. Please don't hit any random buttons on OBS, Mr. Barry. What are you looking for? Tell me what you're looking for and I'll take you there. Oh, there you go. Did you get in, Dan, to the YouTube? He's currently on the stream PC. I'm literally watching him right now. He's playing with StreamerBot. Oh, he opened up a new command. He's now on the web browser. Do I live with Dan? No, Dan lives across the country. But he has remote access into my PC. Which some would say is very dangerous. Raising Cane's is good. I think I prefer Chick-fil-A, though. Dan Bond, that's right. The nearest one's in Bellingham? Really? He's gonna start chopping wood on stream. That was a great website, wasn't it, Mr. Mopar? Very satisfying. Oh, wait. Dan, you need a pass key? I can give you the pass key if you want. Yeah, use pass key. I can put that in for you if you want. Dan, if you want the pass key.
Fred, B738 asked
Fred.
me, what do you have to say to celebrate Canada, the 51st state of the USA? And what do you have to say about Dan Barry haking into CPT Canada's Stream PC? And is it too early for a beer? Canada's still Canada. Chat can choke on the 51st state nonsense. If Dan Barry hacked the street, PC, that's greasy as hell. Lock it down, change passwords, audit everything. That's
correct.
No beer, never too early if you're off work and it's legal.
That's right. Pete Dibs, thanks for 10 jewels, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Fred, for the support as well. Very nice, Mr. Fred. I don't know what Dan's doing over here. Dan, what are we doing? Yeah, Corbin had a stroke when he found out we were becoming the 51st state. That was totally Dan, wasn't it? I don't think so. He's currently figuring out why he can't load into my YouTube account. Just got a new strain at the dispo, melted strawberries, GMO, and straw guava. Jesus. Are you landing into Toronto, Mopar? Toronto? Let's look at that King Louis pen. Those are nice. Oh, you're landing in Winnipeg. Nice. Okay. Going to see Beaver. I was, Mr. Diamond Mike. I'm good, brother. How are you, man? And Mr. Jarvis. Monsieur Jarvis. Monsieur Jarvis might be in Europe, actually. Monsieur Jarvis, ben oui. Please explain why I decided to play golf on the hottest day. Yeah, no kidding, dude. It must have been busy out there too, P-Thibs. Everybody's off for Canada Day. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, wrong account. Oh.
Fred B738 asked me, what do you think about Dan Barry hacking into CP Canada's streaming PC? Try not to screw this up. I have a reputation to uphold. If Dan Barry hacked the stream PC, that's not drama. That's a full security breach.
That's
Lock
right.
it down. Change every password, revoke sessions, check startup apps, and audit OBS plugins.
True.
If they did it, boot them from the setup.
Yep, I agree. I agree. I don't even think he's there anymore. Dan, are you there anymore? I don't even think he's here. I think he's trying to figure out why he can't get into my Google account. Crayon, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. I'm not on it anymore. Oh. How's the flight been so far? Good. Chick-fil-A was incredible last night, man. I think we ordered the entire menu. Fat. Have you figured it out, Mr. Barry, or no? The two-factor authentication is keeping you out. Now, Dan, I wonder if I promote you, Dan, to the manager role on if you would be able to get in? Dan? What if I promote you to the manager role on YouTube? You should be able to do everything besides being the owner. Right? Settings, let's try that. Community moderation, no. Permissions, Dan. Manager, save. To continue, you need to confirm that it's really you. Yes, it's really me. Okay, it has confirmed that it is me. Okay, Dan, I sent you a manager request. You should have got the manager role. So now you just have to accept it. Guess whose name got drawn today for the sub-lottery, and of course it's on a holiday. No fucking way, dude. Oh, man. You are now the manager, Mr. Barry. Yeah, P-Thibs, I wonder if they know. Mr. Ian's here too. Everybody's here today, man. Hell yeah. Not sure I can do 4 days in a row. Yeah. Just get a different sub every day. Chat, it is 79 degrees in my condo right now. This is not good. It's only going to get worse. Doing well for a work day? Hell yeah. Dan, can you teach me how to hack into my school Chromebook? Oddly enough, he probably could, Logan. I don't know if he will, but he probably could. Daniel, did that give you... I do have AC, Diamond Mike. I have 3 AC units in my condo. 2 floor units and a window unit. But there's no, there's no central air. I'm in my car all day, 97 here in Boston, brother. Are we half in the US and half in Canada, or completely in one country? For the flight plan? Good question. Very warm, Alberto. I actually think our flight plan keeps us in Canada. Minus this little right here, I guess. Oh, we do cut into the US airspace for a little bit here. Into Michigan. But for the most part, we're remaining in Canada. That's us so far. Flight man, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Stretches get me through, Cap. 'Tis the formula? Hell yeah, brother. 83 degrees in Toronto currently. That's 114 for anybody south of the border. Yeah. It's disgusting. That's with the real feel, dude. It is absolutely gnarly out there. I'm not looking forward to our first officer wanting to go for a WALK in about an hour. I might melt. Talking about right now, yeah, we're north of the border. Excuse me. It is very crazy, Alberto, yeah. When you departed, I could see my house. Very cool. Gorgeous 106 in Beaverland. Nice. Is Monsieur Jarvis picking you up at the airport? Hey, Mopar. How do you feel about flying out of O'Hare for World Flight? I only ask because Tom and I are on the same flight out of Chicago down to OKC. I guess it depends on the pricing, right? Like if United is offering it, as long as it's not more expensive than what Southwest would offer out of Midway. But you should consider that, Dad. Imagine me, you, and Tom on the same flight down to OKC. Satisfied with that because I haven't been able to flare the 700 well lately. 700's weird. That's short wheelbase. So you're going to make me drive 1.5 hours? Well, Jenny! Jenny! Yeah, we make Jenny drive you. Is any build's ORD going to be out by then? Good question. I don't know. Probably. Any builds doesn't mess around, man. That's what I love about any builds. They announce something, you know it's coming. I was able to fix my sim by having so much stutters and low performance, but other than that, it's really good. Nice. Kev, do you think the A320 in the next month? I hope so. I honestly can't believe it's not out yet, to be honest with you. I was kind of shocked that we didn't get a release announcement at the expo. Imagine the A220 on these colors. Absolutely, Mopar. I just thought it would be cool, me, you, and Tom on the same flight, everybody together. It's like, I think it's like an 11 a.m. flight, Mopar. We get to OKC at noon, just after 12 p.m. And then I think World Flight starts at like 3 p.m. Central. So we could literally do the first couple flights of World Flight. Still kind of pissy we still don't have the dash. I know, dude. Chaos. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. But yes, jump in Discord later, because there's a couple things we must discuss, Mr. Mopar, of very important matters. Yep, Bluebird's releasing anytime from now until September. Yep. Very important. Yes, correct. Mule! What? Sorry. Sorry. That slipped out. Krishak, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Any info on the routes you'll be flying for World Flight? Like my routing? No, I don't know my routes. We probably won't know my routes. Probably not until we're about a month away. So I would say like end of September, early October, I'll know my specific routes for World Flight. As it stands now, I think we're just finalizing the team. By the way, chat, anybody that's here and listening, I know there's been a few of you that have mentioned wanting to join World Flight. If anybody is interested in joining the World Flight team and you think you can make it for an entire week of streaming, reach out to Mr. Midnight Maverick, please. Midnight Maverick, he's in my Discord. He has his own Discord. But if you are interested in doing World Flight and you're serious about doing World Flight, reach out to Midnight Maverick because I think there were a few open slots. I can't guarantee that you'd be flying all week, but I know that we need dispatchers. I know that we need just crew that's helping out. So if anybody is interested, reach out to Mr. Mavrico. What software to use for long-haul flights? I'm already using Auto FPS. That's it, Auto FPS. What is World Flight? Summerton, put exclamation point WF. So it's a community thing that we've done for the last couple of years where we get together and we fly around the world in 1 week. And it's filled with giveaways, raffles and prizes and all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, we've raised over 65,000 USD for St. Jude Children's Hospital over the last couple of years. So it's been a very, very rewarding experience for me personally. Being able to raise money for such a great cause. It's been a lot of fun. And we've got all kinds of goodies again this year. I know Wing Control is on board. I know Any Builds is on board. I know Thrustmaster is on board. So you'll have lots of goodies. Lots of goodies will be raffled off this year. So hopefully we can raise some more money for a great cause. Yes, if you want to know more information about it, you can put !WF in chat, and then you'll see a Nightbot command come up, and then you can click on that link, and it'll provide you with a bunch more information. And it's a full sim this year? Yeah, Fred, I'm so excited, dude. I am so excited. Up with hope, down with dope. You talk to the team and see if you can get on board as well. Yeah, man. Like I said, reach out to Maverick, dude. He's, I think we have 12 or 13 confirmed pilots for this year. We were waiting on a few others, but I think Mav was saying he wanted at least 12 to 14 confirmed pilots. Just to make everything go that much smoother. Not everybody is able to go for the entire week. So, wait, the link is dead? Oh, shit, that might be the website that is dead. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we have to get on that. Okay. I can't contain my excitement for the VATSIM part again. Have you seen the routing this year, Mopar? Have they released the routing? Hold on. That's World Flight 2020. Oh, here we go. World Flight 2026. Okay. I wish they would... Okay, well, we can still go over this. So obviously it starts in Sydney like it does every year. And we go over to WAAA. So the first flight is 6 hours and 20 minutes. The very first flight of World Flight is essentially a long haul. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Then it goes to Singapore, Singapore to Da Nang, Da Nang to Hong Kong, Hong Kong to Halloween Chesan Airport. Yep. And then from there it goes to Chuba. And then from Chuba goes to Pyongyang. We're going to North Korea, chat, this year for World Flight. How about it? We're going to North Korea. Then we go to Harbin, wherever that is. Then we go to Khabarovsk. Yep. Then we go to Yelizovo. Yep. Then we go to Kodiak. Then we go to Kamloops, which I don't know how the fuck that's going to work. Pardon my French. I don't know how we're going to get World Flight into Kamloops. From Kamloops, we go to Vancouver. I better get one of these legs. What time is this at? 16:30 Zulu. That's 8:30 to 10:30 local time. Is this my local time or what is this? I don't know. Then from there we go to Salt Lake City, and then from Salt Lake City we go to Monterey, and then from Monterey we go to Guadalajara, and then from Guadalajara we go to El Salvador. Then from El Salvador we go to El Dorado. From El Dorado we go to Grantley Adams, the Caribbean. That'll be a pretty cool leg, actually. 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's pretty cool. And then we go to Amilcar. Yep. Then we go to Murtala Mohammed International Airport. Yep. Then we go to Dula. Then we go to Dr. Antonio Agostino something International Airport, Nito. Then we go to Entebbe. Then we go to Addis Ababa. Then we go to Aswan. Then we go to Olba, Beirut. That'll be a cool leg as well, actually. That Beirut leg will be pretty cool. Then we go to... where's GMMN? That's Morocco, isn't it, I think? And then over to Madrid. And then from Madrid to Shannon. Shannon to Stansted. Stansted to Amsterdam. Amsterdam to Bucharest. Bucharest to LUKK. Chisinau? Yep. And then from there we're going to Pulkova. And then Pulkova to Kurumach. Dude, we're doing Russia and North America this world flight. My God. Then we go to Dubai. That's a long flight, 4 hours and 5 minutes. And then from Dubai's to Lhasa Gongar International Airport. Yep. And then from there to Yangon. Sure. And then to Sukarno Hatta International Airport. Yep. And then to Karatha. And then Karatha to Alice Springs. And then Alice Springs back to Sydney where the event started. So that is the plan for World Flight this year, friends. So some interesting places, to be honest with you. Some very interesting places. I feel like other than like this part here of like Morocco to Madrid, Madrid to Shannon, Shannon to Stansted, Stansted to Amsterdam. Other than that, I feel like there's like, it's kind of crazy. Only one stop in the US, which is a little bit weird to me. One stop, chat. Salt Lake City is the only American destination for World Flight this year. Kamloops, Vancouver, Vancouver, Salt Lake to Monterey. Crazy, right? What scenery do you use for those airports? So if there's payware scenery or freeware scenery, we will use that. If there's no scenery available, obviously we'll be using default, but I'm pretty sure there is at least freeware scenery for everywhere. I see the Mormon Mafia pulled some strings. Sheesh. Dan, I just got a message saying Google blocked someone with your password for the account, blah, 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 from signing in on their account. Learn more here. Daniel. What are you doing over there, Mr. Barry? Who's buying all the scenery? The team does. We have a fund. The team all puts money together, and then using that money, we buy all the scenery that we need for the event. Kev, you heard about the whole bricks and minfig scandal? No, what's that? Is Dan Barry also Canadian? He's actually Ukrainian. He lives in Canada, but he's originally from Ukraine. Happy Canada Day to you, Cap. Hope you and the chat are well. Chris, same to you, brother. I hope you're well, man. Excuse me. Jesus, the stretchables. What part? The nice part. The one with the village. Are we going to do the same cross-country on Saturday for the States for July 4th? Yes. The Chernobyl region, correct. Hello, Cap, in a couple months. How you doing, dog? Vine, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. I thought Dan was from Dingistan. Sometimes, potentially. Maybe. Dan fought in World War I and World War II. He's a vet. He's from Danistan. Correct? Correct, Mopar. Exactly. Well said. Well said. Look it up. Penguin Zero made a great series video about it. Long story short, there was an old guy with a massive Lego Star Wars collection. I did hear about that, Logan. I haven't watched anything about it, though. This escalated quickly. Welcome to an afternoon stream with Captain Canada. Bobrovsky to the Leafs. Has it been confirmed? Ooh, the Oilers pick up Devin Levi, though. That could be huge for the Oilers. They might actually have a goalie now. Radko Gudas signs a 6-year extension with Florida. Okay. I don't see anything. I don't see anything about Bob to the Leafs. Trouba goes to San Jose. Luke Shen signed in Vancouver. The Winnipeg Jets have signed Stuart Skinner. Matthias Michelli signed for a year. Victor Arvidsson signed with the Red Wings. Toronto Maple Leafs have signed Jack Roslovic. Tyson Forrester extended. Tampa signs Ilya Mikheyev. Oh shit. Korpisalo goes to New York. Interesting. Ian Cole signs in Chicago. Corey Perry goes to LA. Ottawa signs Urson. I don't see anything about that. The Demidov dude, 9.2 mil? I don't think he's worth 9.2 mil, if I'm being honest with you. He's a good player, but I don't think he's worth 9.2 million. 8-year, 9.125 mil. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. That's... I get it. He's a good player, but I feel like that's an overreach. Nick Robertson traded. Huh. Who do they get in return? Nobody? Future considerations? For a 4th round pick. Wow. Well, at least he'll get to play now. Ottawa's re-signed Nick Cousins for 2 years. Yeah, other than that, nothing crazy. So no Bob yet. Bobrovsky. Definitely not worth 9.2. That's, I mean, like I said, he's good. He's a good player. 9.2 million is superstar status. I don't think Demidov is a superstar. I think he's a great second line winger, maybe first line. 9.2, brother, that's steep, man. Now, hold on. What are they paying Caulfield? Like, what are they paying some of their other superstars? Like, what's Suzuki making? What's Caulfield making? What's Slavkovsky making? Are they all around that price as well? If they're all around that price, it probably makes sense, but... Hi, Henry. You have high five? High five. Hey, high five. Good boy. Three-year, 21 million. Bob to the Leafs just starting to break. 21 mil. Isn't he like 38 years old? He's 37 right now. He's going to be 38 when the season starts. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good at all. They even have the cap room for that? Cap, we've been away for a while. Do we have any news about Fenix or his Vector 787? No. Nothing on either. Nothing on either. $21 million for a 38-year-old goalie is wild. And he had one of his worst seasons last year, Nismo. He was awful last year. Awful. They're going to use Bobrovsky to teach and mentor Askarov. Wait, do they have Askarov? I feel like Toronto's grasping at straws. They're trying to get Bob, who won back-to-back cups a couple years ago in Florida. That's what they want. But the reality is Bob has already won his cups. My man's 38 years old. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be this guy, but why do I feel like as soon as something is announced, everyone thinks it's releasing tomorrow? Because that's usually how it is in Flight Sim. It's a very much a give me right now community. How dare you announce something and make me wait 3 months? I'm gonna kill you. In game, of course. But they got Stolars and Hildeby right now, P-Thibs. I don't know, man. Do you think Canada can beat Morocco on Saturday? I have no clue. I have no clue. Tote, what's up, man? Good to see you. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Instant gratification, correct. As I like to tell everybody that is just starting their flight sim hobby and career, patience is key when it comes to flight sim. What are we talking about? That game where people fight and hit polished rock with a weird shaped stick? It's actually rubber, sir. Canada's cooked against Morocco. Is Morocco good? I don't know. I don't watch soccer. Sent to a Dem just made it beat the cell. Oh. Look up Jazz 8870. Flight radar. JZA 8870. Jazz. Now they're going to know who you fly for. Excuse me, sir. You were scheduled to land at 2:11 p.m. and you landed at 2:10 p.m. That is not per Air Canada SOP. Wait, when was this? Was that this flight? No. Wait, yes, that was this flight. I can't see it on flight radar, though. It doesn't show the weather. It just shows your flight path. I know that you landed runway 32. Did you land, sir? Looks like you vacated... Ooh, nice little vacate as well. Straight in runway 32, baby. Wait, that wasn't you? Oh. The hell? A Canadian IRL pilot. I'm sure that would have taken some people decades to figure out what airline. A Canadian IRL pilot that flies an RJ. Huh.
Where's the Danbury from? No, Chad, I don't know where Danbury's from. If you mean the streamer's orbit, ask them directly instead of making me play detective with a wet paper bag.
Shut up, Cormit. You're no help. Thank you for the Tangy love, my friends. I would rather sew my face to the carpet than watch soccer. If there's any soccer that I watch, it'll be World Cup. Anything else I don't care about. I wonder which of the only carrier he flies for. So hard. Hey, maybe he's an American CRJ pilot based in Canada. You never know. You never know. I know it into the NBA, but I'm sure you've heard about LeBron James. He's leaving the Lakers. Did they say where he's going? I saw that Toronto traded for Kawhi Leonard again. The fuck, man? Like, what is this? 2019 all over again? I'm new to this hobby. What kind of add-on could possibly take 3 months to make? Brother, there's add-ons that are pushing like 3 years. Rumors LeBron goes to Golden State? The NBA is such like a... I feel like the NBA is just like where you go play wherever your buddies play. Do they have a salary cap in the NBA? Or is it like baseball? There's no salary cap. They just have to pay. There's rumors saying that he's coming to Toronto with Kawhi Leonard to win a championship in Canada. I'm cheering for France or Brazil in the World Cup. Mbappe is such a powerhouse. He is insane. Yeah. FSS, hold my beer. Yeah, no kidding. It is like baseball. Okay, so if you're over a certain amount, you just pay a fee or a fine or whatever. The type of adding that costs as much as coffee takes years. We're still not over this, are we, CST? We're still mad. We're still mad about it. Both the NBA and MLB need a hard cap. France winning the World Cup. Can see it a mile off. I mean, they are pretty... Yeah. He informed his agent yesterday that he's open to anywhere but LA. Interesting. Salary cap this year is $164 million. That's insane, dude. A luxury tax. When LeBron was in Miami or Cleveland, he paid the team's luxury tax. Damn. Did he ever win in Cleveland? I know he won in Miami when they formed the super team. Did he ever win a championship when he was in Cleveland? Yeah, France is unreal. Mbappe is just wild, man. You ever watch that guy? He's crazy, man. Being formerly from the Bay Area, I'd be interested in seeing what LeBron could do for the Warriors. The Hornets have 11 first-round picks between now and 2033. I swear we're going after Jaylen Brown from Boston. He was on his second round through Cleveland. Gotcha, okay. Capped up my flight, but tomorrow I'm doing JetBlue Ops, Boston, London, JetBlue 321 Neo. Nice. Enjoy, man. What flight sim would you recommend for flight sim? What flight sim would I recommend for flight sim? Wow, that's an easy answer. Flight sim. Yeah, I'd go flight sim for my flight sim. Who? Mbappe. Mbappe. Flight sim is pretty good. I like flight sim. Do you like flight sim? Sim City. Damn, that's a throwback, brother. Sim City. Holy. Hey, what are you doing over there? I hear you. You little butthead. Is there any other team than Canada you're cheering for? No, I don't watch the World Cup, Vine. Toronto media is already comparing the Bobrovsky deal to when the Leafs signed Belfour. Wait, is it actually official? Dude, he's going to go there and he's just going to be brutal. The Oilers have a new goaltender in the mix, trading 2028 third round pick to Buffalo for Levi. I wonder if Levi can go and be good in Edmonton. I'm still not seeing anything. Zach Werenski vetoes trade to Dallas. I'm not seeing anything about Bob trade. Oh, there we go. Bobrovsky, 3 years, $7 million average. Holy shit, dude. The top comment. Apparently he finally got tired of winning. Jesus. Sergei Bobrovsky's a Maple Leaf. Dude, some of these comments are too funny, man. I don't know about you, but I'm taking my lawn chair out to the parade route right now. Oh, man.
Well, hello, buddy.
Gab Missouri, thanks so much, man. 10 jewels. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Dagger, I was just reading it. Yeah. Cap had to hit no for did I like the stream because you didn't buy my Chick-fil-A. Also, the wings suck, and that deal sounds great for Bob. Not the clowns giving it to him. Anyways, love the stream, Ryan. Thank you, brother. Yeah. That's an interesting signing for sure. Tech these days is too much. Listening to me giving me ads based on not only that I suspect it watches every time I get up from my TV, it gives me an ad since I don't have my remote. Damn. They're watching, Miles. They're gonna get you. Cap, how do you establish approach in the A320 family in the FMC? Program in your approach. That's simple. Does everything, does all the rest for you. 7 mil a year for a 38-year-old Bobrovsky is, that's, I'm sorry, man. I don't, listen, obviously you know I'm not a fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs, but if any team made that offer, I feel like that is a massive stretch. 7 mil a season for 3 years. The guy's going to be 41 years old, almost 42 by the time that contract runs out. I don't know about you, man. I don't know of too many 38-year-old goalies still cutting it in the NHL. That's... Bobrovsky hasn't been good for the last 2 seasons. Wait, did they win the Cup? Maybe they did. Aubrey Drake Graham announces move to the Ottawa Senators. Nice. Captain Muhammad, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're well. $7 million, brother. That's crazy work. Watch him get injured. Well, that's what people are saying. People are like, if he gets injured, you just bury him. Will we be flying the new Fokker? No. No, not really my type of aircraft. When I go to select an IFR flight and then I check my FMC, it shows the flight plan that I didn't format. Yeah, Krishank, because you can't plan your flight plan in the menu before loading into the sim. You have to load into your sim and either manually insert your flight plan or import it via SimBrief. Pardon me. No, I always had an FCU SimCFI. I always had an FCU. I had the mini FCU. But no, this FCU is night and day. It's not even on the same level of comparison. This FCU is fantastic. The wing control, or sorry, the Wingflex stuff is incredible, man. Very, very impressed. Very impressed. How much? You can put exclamation point Wingflex in chat, Fred, and it'll take you directly to their website. I'm not sure. The pricing is all based off of where you live. Exclamation point Wingflex in chat. I know it's kind of old, but how do you feel about Brady to Florida? Fuck him. That's how I feel. Little rat. And go be a rat under his brother's protection. Fuck him. Did I pre-order? Pre-order what? Liver looks so great with a cloudy background, especially on the 321, George Orr. I do agree. This is a Hughes livery too, so you know it's top notch. Chet, should I get the MFG crosswind pedals or the wing control Orions? What frame gen are you using? Yeah, so I have a stream PC, so I use FSR because my capture card on my stream PC for whatever reason, will not pick up frame gen. What are your thoughts on to Brinket again? Yeah, fuck. The Wingflex products for today? No, I didn't pre-order them. They sent me them for a product review. Product review and to stream. Well, the day I'm about to have, I'm ripping up my PC, set up wires and reorganizing since I got the new USB hub to hopefully fix some issues. Not looking forward to this mess. No fun. Wilder about to get rid of Zuccarello and Tarasenko. He had a good year for you guys, both of them, didn't they? Lurf conditions in Ottawa, right? Yep, I just heard the thunder. Did you hear that, Aiden? That's kind of crazy that you just said that and I read your comment and there was a massive thunder as soon as I read your comment. I don't know if it picked it up. Let's hope the power stays on, chat. Let me look at the weather network. Severe thunderstorm risk. Oh, that's always good. Oh, shit. Yep. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. There's a massive front coming that's going to be here tonight. Like 9 or 10 p.m. Yeah, it's a small little thing. Does Canada get tornadoes? We have been over the last couple of years, yeah. No, he's talking about IRL, Dagger. I live in Ottawa. Hopefully the storm cools it down. Not a shot. Not a shot. Severe storms should probably stay inside and avoid. Well, I'm sitting at my computer. That's a good start. I just don't want the power to go out because it's going to get stupid hot in here. Still, there's soup below now. We're in cruise. It opened up for a little bit, but yeah, we're coming in over the prairies now. We're halfway through Saskatchewan. We're about to enter Manitoba. And if I turn on the weather... Nope, not that one. Whoops. Weather. And then I don't want... You can see the jet stream doing weird stuff. That's... The jet stream is usually like this, as I was trying to explain earlier. The jet stream usually goes like this. The jet stream right now is bringing all this gross air all the way up. And it's coming all the way up like that, and then down across, and then back up through the Atlantic. That's why the UK is getting all the nastiness, man. It's just all that hot air is riding around. How do I don't want this. Layers. We want radar. Close. What? Why? No, jet stream go away. There we go. So we've got some, yeah, this is the nastiness that's pushing. That's the nastiness that's pushing towards me for later tonight. Looks like it's going to be north of Toronto. We might catch some of it on the descent, but that's what we're flying over right now, this little cell. Nastiness up here too. I don't know if it'll show the cell here. Now, no, it's not showing the cell. It's like one of these little things. It's just right over top of me. Oh wait, maybe it will actually. Ah, there we go. That's what's over top of me right now. When someone said, check the cell. Hey, there you go, Dagger. Tupolev 154? Never. All right, I've already told you, SimCFI, I'm not supporting that fucking bum of a company. I don't... That literally sounded like a lightning bolt just landed in my backyard. Yeah. Not very nice. Not very nice at all. Wait, dude, what is going... You hear that shit? Hold on. Be right back. What's going on out there? They're doing renovations. No, dude, it's some dude throwing wood into the back of a truck. I thought it was like hail or something. Yeah, that's it, Wendell. Good conclusion. Did you come up with that one all by yourself? What? No FSS products? What about the ERJ? Trash. 5 years of development, still no proper VNAV or autopilot? Bet you won't say that to my face, Wendell. Bet you won't say that to my face, brother man. Nah, I'm not on board with FSS, dude. They've jerked the community around for way too long now. PMDG, 8 years of dev and still shitty practices and low-res textures. There are many shitty companies in the world. Wait, you think PMDG has shitty low-res textures? That's the first time I've ever heard that one, Chris, to be honest with you, brother. I don't have any complaints with my PMDG products. So, summer camp out in full force? Oh yeah, there's always a couple of them. Always a couple of them, brother. He's on a 5-month-old YouTube account, too. It's a little bit suspicious. I think I know who it is, but that's okay. Yeah, well, apparently, yeah, exactly. By the way, you'll be happy to hear a big update planned for the CRJ, maybe even ACARS and CPDLC. When? I have no idea, but they have a working model in 2024 right now. No beta build for us yet, though. Perfect. So we'll talk in 2 years, SimCFI. Maybe a year and a half. Yeah, listen, Chris, we can agree to disagree, my man, but like to say that PMDG is worse or on the same level of FSS E-Jets, I feel like we're just taking a piss now. It's okay to not like PMDG in the practices, but they make incredible products. You can't even compare them. It's not even on the same level. Not even on the same level. Remember back a few years ago, Matt Davies started a 380 because there was nothing out there. Now there's 3 to 4 of them ready and or about to be released. Yep, correct. PMDG textures can be iffy, but that's the strategic location for good optimization. Software engineering always about compromises. Yeah, well, the E-Jets have been massively upgraded. Yeah, Chris, I think you're again, man, taking this. It's been 5 years, brother. It's been 5 years, my man. and we just received a working VNav, and I'm putting working in quotations. It's been 5 years, and they've released multiple other products before finishing the first product that they went out and made. That's not behavior that I'm willing to support at all. It still uses the default autopilot system built into Microsoft SDK. Yeah. Got a PA 28 for 6 years, divorce cleaned me out, and then ended that ownership. Damn. That sucks, Dagger. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a PMGG defender. For 2 weeks straight, I flew the 777 over 13 hours each day in real time. One crash desktop. As far as I'm concerned, PMGG's been great. Yes, I agree. The E-Jet is so realistic that they're taking that long as a real aircraft manufacturer. No excuses. Zero excuses, sir. I do not support companies that put out a product, fail to deliver on that product, and then start pushing out more airplanes, and everybody acts like nothing happened. They put out a 727. They're about to release a Tupolev. Fuck off. Get to work. Finish the ERJs. Then you deliver more products. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a different team working on it. Brother. So stupid, man. Some of these dev groups literally think we're fucking brain dead. Like we can't come to conclusions by ourselves. Oh well, if he said that that's true, it must be true. Irks me, man. It irks me. And it pisses me off that other content creators fly other jets by them. I'm looking at you, SimCFI. And everybody acts like everything's okay and everything's peachy in the world. Oh, it's just a different development group. No, shut up. You don't make enough money as a company to say that you have multiple development groups. That's not true at all. How? You have one fucking product for Flight Sim and it's been a massive flop. How do you have enough money to pay multiple groups of developers to develop multiple different airplanes? No, it's not how business works. Yeah, I get it. The 727 looks fun. I get it. But still, as a moral standpoint, I'm not promoting or doing anything for that company. Fuck that. Somebody has to put their foot down. Somebody has to be the voice of reason for the community. I guess that's me. They're fucking, that's such scum behavior, man. I hate when companies do that shit and they try and pan it off like, oh, it's nothing, man. We just have a completely different development group. No, this is the reason that your jet has taken 5+ years of development, because you guys got bored and half of the team fucked off and started making another airplane, and they developed it faster than the other half of the team could finish the actual product that we all purchased and bought 5 years ago. Do you use the Thrustmaster pedals? I do, 383. I use the Thrustmaster pendulars. Yeah. No, and I get it. The 727. Listen, I would have enjoyed flying the 727. Well, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it, but I probably would have flown the 727 because I used to fly it in my X-Plane days, and I thoroughly enjoyed the FlyJSim 727. That's a great product. But you're okay with Fenix being out of pocket over a year for the BFU? Yeah, but the Fenix works, right? Like, the E-Jet kind of works, I guess, but you'll probably get Wasm crash after Wasm crash after... I mean, do you not remember the last time we tried to fly the ERJ? It almost tried to send me into a mountain flying an RNAV approach. We were flying an RNAV approach, and it literally just, like, full send into the ground. It could not understand the constraints. It could not understand the restrictions. Couldn't understand any of that. At least this jet, okay, worst comes to worst, I gotta throw my spoiler out because the VNav got a little wonky. It whatever, playing too steep of a path or something like that, right? So refuse to fly any builds on the same terms then? It's the same situation, or is it better to release a broken product while making 10 others? What do you mean? Any builds planes work fine. I have no problem flying any builds planes. 350, 340, 330, 320. I have no problem. More drag. That's it. Chuck them out, man. The VNAV on the Fenix? Yeah, the VNAV has been broken for probably 6 months now. And again, you won't notice it on every flight. It's just certain situations that the VNAV is wonky. I don't know about you, but I'm loving the Breedoc Max. Sheesh. Dude, it doesn't even look like a Max, Simsiify. That's the best part about it. It looks like an Embraer and an Airbus and Boeing had a baby and created the Breedoc Max. That's literally what it looks like. Supposed to be the 321, she's a slippery bird? It is, yes. 380 Expert, hello man, welcome back, hope you're well. I'm on the Unibuilds 350 ban for me at least a few flights. I had a soft WASM crash. It's grounded for me now. I know that 5.1, update 5.1, I know that Asobo made a bunch of changes to the WASM. So I'm hoping that translates into better behavior. Keyword hoping. But I think the reality of it is I think a lot of these devs are... I think a lot of these devs are struggling with the 2024 SDK, to be honest with you.
A380 Expert donated $6.99.
Thank you, my friend.
Happy Canada Day, fellow Canadians. En route
Happy
JFK
Canada Day.
380.
To you, my friend. Enjoy your day of flying. Huge no floaties. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, my general consensus after speaking to a few developers recently and at the expo and stuff like that is that the 2024 SDK has kind of been a nightmare. And that concerns me because how many years in? We're two and a half years into 2024 now, and the SDK is still a little bit of a mess. Concerns me about what the next sim platform is going to look like from Microsoft. If they plan on doing 2028 or 2030 or 2032, that's a little bit concerning that developers are still having major issues with the SDK. Yes, CST. Wait, was that the last thing that they said? Or was that the BFU and then we waited a year for that? I do agree with you. Fenix timelines have been absolutely brutal, you know? Hey Gap, do you have any tips on maintaining the center line on short final and right after landing? My landings lately have been a little bit sketchy. Check the crosswind component. You might have to do a little bit of rudder correction. That was the BFU? Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know what, CST, it really does surprise me that Fenix is so highly regarded in the flight sim community because I feel like they've made some major screw-ups just like the rest of them have, you know? Did you check out the performance improvements with the fly-by-wire 380? I have not. Maybe we'll do it. That's because Microsoft was forcing Asobo to make shitty plane games like Forza for the consoles. Hey, I mean... I don't necessarily disagree with that, Chris. I do not. Heatgap just ordered my new gaming PC parts for Flight Sim will arrive tomorrow. I went with the 9800 X3D and the 9070 XT. Can't wait to abuse the hell out of the Fenix PMDG and the Innie 350. Congratulations, my friend. Sounds like a beastly system. You should enjoy it. Cap, doing another flight after this? Yeah, we're going across Canada today, man. So we're going Victoria, Toronto, Prince Edward Island. Exactly. I love the Fenix, but they're just like any others. They don't deserve the pedestal they've been put on. I agree 100% with you. I think the Fenix is a great airplane. The 320, 321, 319, solid product. But they are just as... Yeah, I agree with you. They're right up there with some of the others, man. They're right up there with iFly taking forever, PMDG taking forever. It's a little bit of a sad state of affairs, to be honest with you, in Flight Sim right now, man. It really is. I was really hoping that, you know, especially with the summer and everybody being home and all the kids being off school and parents having vacation time, and I was really hoping for some more releases this summer, but it looks like we're going to be end of summer / fall before we start to really see, you know, the 7.5, the A320. God knows what Majestic is doing with the Q400. You know what's crazy, Citizen? I absolutely hate, and I don't use that word very often, I absolutely hate the FS Labs 321 Neo. To me, that's one of my most regretful purchases in probably the last 5-7 years. All the airlines are going to retire the real 7.5s before ours releases. Well, at least we got cargo, Mopar. That shit'll be flying cargo forever. Hate is a strong word, I know, but I do hate it, man. I really hate it. I don't know why. It flies like a toy. The sounds are awful. The performance is awful. I absolutely hate the stupid fucking GSX integration into the McDo. It's so wonky and broken half the time. Nah, bro. No. Cap, does the 350 have a lower texture res option inside the AnyBuilds manager, or is it just for the liveries? I think you can do it in the aircraft, Nismo. Yeah. That's system depth? Soon they'll release the 7.5. Well, it's coming to 2024 as well, Chris. But yeah, I mean, you have to look at this now and you have to go, okay, we're 2.5 years into 2024. That just goes to show you the timeline of how long they've been planning this, how long development has taken. Like, aren't we pushing like 4 years now on the Bluebird 7.5 announcement? FS Labs were the king in P3D with their Airbuses. What happened with Microsoft? They just didn't understand the market, and I feel like it was just a shitty port over, Viper. They were 2.5, 3 years later than Fenix and everybody else, and yeah. Hey Cap, how are you enjoying the 5.1 upgrade? Honestly, I don't know if I've really seen anything that would be like, this is so much better. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Non-optimized is going to run like a freeware 380. Yeah. You're going to have to give the Falcon a try. I think you'll enjoy it. Need a touch in textures and a tad in the flight model, but getting better by the day. Yeah. Maybe in a year we'll revisit it. Yeah. 1.5 years with 2020. Wait, 2024 has only been out for a year and a half, JJ? Is my math not mathing? When did it come out? Was it June 2024? Or was it November 2024? Another content creator said the FS Labs Airbus was the best model in flight sim. Hey, that's the beauty of having an opinion, right? That's the beauty, man. Where I think something is not good, somebody else will think that it's great. For me personally, nah. The FS Labs, there's no way you can fly the Fenix lineup and then go to the FS Labs and say that it's the best flight model you've ever flown. Also, it really depends on hardware as well. Maybe somebody's got a force feedback joystick with a crazy harsh profile on it. There's so many variables, right? Mr. SimCFI, thank you for 200 joules. That's right, we're in our flow state, baby. No floaties to you, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Correct. That's the beauty of it, man. That's the beauty. And just because my opinion doesn't match your opinion doesn't mean we can't be friends. We're still here for the same reason. It's okay to have a difference of opinion. So it's great that you form your own opinion. I'm here to offer my opinion as well as all the other content creators, and then you take all of those opinions and then you form your own opinion. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean you can't go and enjoy something. Nailed it. Latin VFR is winning. No WASM crashes. That's because there's no systems to WASM. That's literally a copy-paste of the Microsoft SDK into an Airbus. Perfect. We're done. Sell it. $30. When FS Labs 320 Neo first came out, I was enjoying it, but the new update ruined it, crashed my sim, load in with half the time with performance feels worse, so upset. Damn, that sucks, Joey. Still think you should have given the homeless guy a cigarette. No. All right, Cap, off to work. Enjoy the rest of the flight. Drives, take care, man. Have a good day, brother. There is no system. Correct. Some opinions are incorrect, though. Like the vote we had at work where people said Harry Potter is better than Lord of the Rings. Both solid, but I'm gonna agree that Lord of the Rings is far superior than Harry Potter. There, I said it. It's been out for 1 year, 7 months, and 12 days. Damn. Land VFR 380 is legit, and their updates are coming. Hey, man. If you want to support Latin VFR, by all the means, brother. By all means. You do you, my man. I will not be supporting copy-paste SDK behavior. No, sir. I will not be supporting that. I've seen neither and will be just fine never seeing them. Really? There's more history in frame of the movie than the entire book and film Potter stuff. Yeah, they're both good. In my opinion. Both good. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. I'm so bored without my flight sim. Yeah, dude, that's tough, man. On another note, tried the Sólríkt 330 sim at the expo. It was a joke. Wouldn't pay more than $15K for that thing. Me and my buddy were laughing the whole time. Interesting. XP72 said the Latin VFR 380 was great. Cool. I'm glad he enjoys it, man. Nothing wrong with that. If that's what he enjoys flying and promoting, more power to him, dude. Doesn't mean I have to do that, right? Correct, Mr. Huskers. Yeah. Very true, man. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Where are we? Hey. Everybody wave to Beaver. Hi, Beaver. Hi, Beaver. That's Beaver. Felt like a toy, quite disappointed. It's a 100K cat or something. Jesus. We're getting GTA 6 before VNAV and the E-Jets. That's all you need to know. Sheesh. I fly the 380 maybe once a year. The price of the fly-by-wire one will do just fine. Correct. I'm right there with you as well, man. First day of July, and I'm becoming more and more excited for my trip. Nice. When is your trip, Boeing fan? New fly-by-wire 380 update is pretty good. I've heard good things about it. Yeah. Beaver the moderator. That's right. Monsieur Beaver. Should hit the dump fuel switches over Beaver's house. Beaver, look up. Got some special rain for you. A little bit more acidic. See, look, there's Beaver. He's waving. Hi, Beaver. Why would you promote Latin VFR? I never would consider buying anything. Well, some people are in different positions, man. Right? Are the fly-by-wire 320X any good? It is good, Ray. The only problem with the fly-by-wire stuff is they still haven't figured out how to do RNAVs. So you can't, if you're flying the A320, A320 Neo or the A380, no RNAVs. That's a little bit sucky. RNAVs are huge. Like RNAV departures, RNAV arrivals. They're massive. Kept getting really bad stutters in the Fenix recently when I usually get 100 FPS. It happens when taxiing, taking off, and landing, but it started out of nowhere. GSX is updated too, so I don't know what's going on. Are you on the most current graphics driver, Bennett? 16th of July, I'm flying out of London Heathrow. That's my birthday, Boeing fan. Very nice. Latin VFR is much worse than FSS. Yes. Not by much, but yes. They're both kind of scummy, to be honest with you. Power's out at the farm, chat. Not good. Graphics was recent. Should I try reinstalling the driver? I've reinstalled the Fenix and it didn't change anything. I'm wondering if the new driver is causing issues. When's the last time you did drivers? You're on the 16th. We're 6 days apart. Hey, nice. Cool, man. Yep, July 16th, brother. Builds A321X got a sound pack from the Bravo Aerospace and it's actually good. Nice. How do the horses handle the heat? Usually pretty good. They all have shelters and stuff that they can go and get out of the sun. Although, to be fair, it's not even really sunny right now. It's just humid. Drink lots of water. We are 714 miles from top of descent, chat. How are we feeling about that? About an hour and a half. Hour and a half till top of drop. Updated the driver like a week ago, and the stutters started a few days ago. Bennett, have you tried using the cache removal tool? Have you ever used that tool? Try downloading this and running it. It's okay to run it. Don't worry. I run it once a week. Try running that. I just put the command in and then look for the Nightbot to respond to that. Download that tool and run that and restart your PC and then try. That might solve it. Have an awesome birthday in July. I'll send some pictures of the wing views. Sounds good. Any news on a 220 release? No, unfortunately. Cap, what do you think of the new Air Force One livery? I don't like it. I don't even know if I've seen it. Have you checked out the Say Intentions Optimizer tool? No, I don't need that. I don't really need that stuff. I get it though, M Scenery is banned for that officially started cancel culture season for flight simmers. Not all companies are like M Scenery. Spin, my man. I just want Spin. Are you getting paid by Latin VFR, my boy? Are you on the Latin VFR payroll? Latin VFR has been disliked in the flight sim community long before M Scenery was even in conception. Latin VFR has been getting shit when they stopped updating and producing scenery and moved over to making cheap, shitty Airbuses for Xbox players. That's when they started getting the heat. So, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, this isn't something new. Welcome to 2026 in the flight sim community, though. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Latin VFR had an opportunity to actually be a legitimate company and developer. Instead, they copy-pasted default Asobo, basically just copy-paste Airbus, and were selling it to everybody. And they had an opportunity. They had the opportunity. Latin VFR could have been the Fenix for Xbox. They could have done so much good for the Xbox and PlayStation community. Instead, they decided to cheap out, copy-paste everything, and then resell it as like this third-party aircraft. But hopefully it works, Bennett. But yeah, you definitely want to download that tool, man. Like I said, I run that about once a week, sometimes twice a week, depends where we're flying. But that cache removal tool is great. Basically gets rid of all the cache, all your NVIDIA cache, all that stuff. And You might not notice it on the first flight. You might still get a few stutters on the first flight as it kind of compiles the cache and stuff again. But hopefully that helps, man. Hopefully that helps. Latin VFR is the Arby's of developers. I mean, like I said, dude, and I'm not here to tell people what not to buy. As I mentioned before, man, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. But to say that Latin VFR is just getting hate now, no, that's crazy talk. Latin VFR has been disliked for years now. Feel There should be canceled. Feel There is another one of them to avoid. I would agree. Yep. Sometimes, though, although I will say this, Fred, Feel There Cincinnati is actually a somewhat decent product. That is the only product by Feel There that I feel is genuinely worth any value and money for what they charge. Their Cincinnati is okay because it actually has the whole Amazon facility modeled. That's the only acceptable one in my opinion. I have rolling cache turned off in the sim. Is there a reason why you're doing that, Bennett? I would just leave it on the default rolling cache. That's what I have. I'm default rolling cache. Does it work in 2024? I'm pretty sure it does, Fred, because we did some prime ops a couple months ago. I think when the 7.3 was released for 2024, we did some prime air ops. It was working fine for me in 2024. Well, I'm sure there are some assets, Boeing fan. I'm sure some things have translated over, but to say that it's like a P3D product is wild talk. Wild work. CVG, MSP, CVG seemed to be fine when I did those flights. So, there you go. .737 cargo just feels boring in the sim. I don't mind doing cargo in the 7.3. Obviously, it'd be better in a 7.5, but, you know, what can we do? I don't know, to be honest, PMDG make absolutely awesome airplanes, and I'm especially looking forward to the 7.4. I agree with that. Yeah. I agree. Hey, Spin Brother, it's okay to have a difference of opinion, man. You don't got to go hunting people down in chat who have made a comment about not liking Latin VFR. It's okay, man. If you like Latin VFR, that's fine. You don't have to come in here and try and convince everybody that Latin VFR is a good product. We can all form our own opinions as well, my friend. Nobody's hating on you. Nobody's being derogatory. Nobody's making negative comments towards you. It's okay, man. It's all right, bro. You like Latin VFR. Nothing wrong with that, man. If that's what you think your hard-earned money is worth spending on, all the best, man. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you enjoy a product that you spent your hard-earned money on. And guess what, buddy? That's all that matters. You don't have to try and convince people. You don't got to try and go into YouTube chats and live streams and convince people that Latin VFR makes solid products. It's all right, my man. It's all right, brother. You enjoy it? That's it. It's all we need to know. It's all good, my man. See, there you go, Brody. It's all that matters. What do you enjoy? You're spending your money. What do you enjoy? That's it. Done. Don't got to go around the internet trying to convince people. It's all good, man. Enjoy the plane you bought. Nobody's stopping you, man. Nobody's stopping you. I like Smarties. I haven't had... Do you know what's really good, Dan? When you put Smarties in the fridge for like an hour? And that the coating gets a little bit cold. I like Smarties too, Mr. Barry. Cap hasn't steered me wrong in any recommendations he's given to me. Wow, I've been in this hobby for so damn long, dude. It's, you know, at least for me, I have certain things that I look for when I'm paying money for a third-party product. Cool, crunchy Smarties. Delicious. Air Canada operated by Rouge Max 8 out of LaGuardia. That'd be nice. Unk Canada. Exactly, Les. You got it. That's me. Officially Unk status. Shit, chat. I'm going to be 38 in 2 weeks. 38 years old, man. In 2 weeks. Fuck. Where's it going, man? Where is the time going? My goodness. My girlfriend asked what hobby you have. My response was the most expensive one. Yep. Very true. I don't know. He said Firehouse subs are good. Firehouse delicious. Love me some Firehouse. Soon he'll be over the hill at 40. We don't speak about that, Dan. I think I'm going to remain 38 for a couple years. People ask me how old I am. I'm just going to say 38. I've been steered wrong by Cap so many times. He once told me to try pineapple on pizza. I've yet to recover from that horrible experience. You know what, CST? I'm going to order us a Hawaiian pizza at World Flight this year. And we're going to sit there and we're going to eat it together. Yep. That's what we're doing. We're going to find the best pizza spot in OKC. And we're going to order it. Yeah. Spin, I can't help but laugh, man. Spin, who are you speaking to, brother? We're over it, man. Nobody's talking about the Latin VFR 380 anymore, man. This is a dead and gone subject, brother. You're just beating your head against the wall, man. Again, do you want me to say it a little bit slower this time? Nobody cares if you enjoy the Latin VFR 380 or not. I promise you, brother, nobody cares, man. It's all good, man. Enjoy what you spent your money on. You don't got to come in here and try and justify your purchases, man. You do whatever you want to do, brother. Whatever you want to do, man. No. We're doing that, CST. We're doing that, brother. Ham and pineapple do not belong on pizza. You better calm down. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Throw some maple bacon on that. Really bring out the pineapple. Sheesh. Wonder if we can find any maple bacon. Hey, man, they got Waffle House, so I'm set. I'm going to be eating Waffle House. Good afternoon, Cap. Came in at an interesting time, it seems. How are you, Mr. Paul? Good to see you, brother. Latin VFR, I thought that was a thing of the past. Well, they just released a 380, didn't you know? It's a great product. Sorry, Sorry. Try to be a little bit more positive because people are getting upset in chat. CST. Someone put laxatives in your pizza and you've never had it since? That doesn't sound fun. What's your go-to at Waffle House? Dude, I haven't been to Waffle House in like 4 years. I don't even remember. Whatever the big breakfast is. The eggs, the hash browns, the bacon, the sausage, and like the waffle on the side. Whatever that one is. Whatever that one is, that's my go-to. Used to like pizza until I overate it and I got sick from it. Also, when I used to like pizza, I loved pineapple and ham on pizza, but I got sick of that as well. so I can't eat pizza anymore. Yeah, I feel you, Peachy. Trust me, as somebody that used to work at a pizza place, yes. Waffle House is good post-stretch food? Oh, brother. Hell yeah, it is. And they're open 24/7. That's the best part. Hey, I want a waffle 3 a.m. Drive your ass down to Waffle House. The All-Star Special? No, that's at Denis. The All-Star Special slaps. Got a Waffle House 5 miles? Nice. Waffles or pancakes? There's only one correct answer, and it's not pancakes. Careful. We might upset people. How dare you have an opinion? A difference of opinion. Be careful. Yes, waffles all day long. I like pancakes, but I'm choosing a waffle over a pancake. Hope their bathroom is open 24 hours? Yeah, it better be. Hopefully no more replay failures, because remember what happened last week. No, we don't speak of those things. We don't. All right, chat, I got to take Henry for a WALK. Yeah, do you have to go poop? Although it still looks like it's raining. Hold on, let me check on this. 2 seconds. Stormin' fierce out there. We're not... Sorry, Henry. I should have checked first. Come here, buddy. We can't go because it's pouring rain, buddy. It's pouring rain. Yeah, I know. I know. It's pouring rain, buddy. Chicken and waffles? Mmm. Okay, but what I am going to do is I'm going to make lunch real quickly, so give me 2 seconds, chat. All right. All right, Spin, my man. I'm gonna time you out for the afternoon, my brother. What the fuck was that? Just gonna time you out here, brother, for a little bit. We're over it, man. All right, we're done. We're over it. We've hit the stone. We've flipped our truck over. Just enjoy, man. Just enjoy the stream, brother. Or find somebody that's streaming the Latin VFR. There you go. That's probably good advice for you, right? Sound advice. Go find somebody who's streaming the Latin VFR products, and then you guys can be happy together about your purchases. Very good. I don't know what that was, Henry. You heard that too, right? Yeah, Henry got all scared. I don't know what that was. You guys hear that? Popping noise? You didn't hear that? Okay. Thought for sure you did. You just learned to take it, dude. That's how he does it to me. See, exactly. You heard a pop? I'm saying. Yeah, well, that's what, again, we're not gonna... You heard a pop too? Yeah. Sorry, I just drove by your house with a modded muffler. No, I feel like it was my air fryer. Henry's scared now. The Waffle House All-Star Special is a complete customizable breakfast platter that combines eggs, meat, toast, or biscuit, hash browns, or grits, and a waffle. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm looking at it, Peachy. I think it's fine. Can confirm air fryers and popping may not be optimal. Correct. Don't worry, I'm watching it. I'm looking at it right now. Waffle House here is packed 24/7. I rarely go there. It's a safe place too. It's at Cocoa Beach. Nice. Is it still going? The air fryer's still going. Can you hear that thunder? What am I prepping for lunch? Brother, I'm going gourmet today. I'm cooking 2 hot dogs in the air fryer. Sheesh. We are going gourmet today, boys. 2 hot dogs in the air fryer. With a side of potato chips. Hell yeah. Thinking about buying Microsoft 2024 for the new A320. Always been an XP guy, but Microsoft is killing it. Explain with the planes right now. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Dayton. It was only a matter of time. Schneider Red Hots? No. Lester's Barbecue. I only eat Lester hot dogs, Ian. Lester the Molester hot dogs. I hear a random pop. I grab my tool that also goes pop pop. No. They call that the Flight Sim Streamer Special? Sheesh. Dan, I actually cut little... I score the top of them. AC can't even give their pilots a good meal. Hell yeah. Ian. Nice, Peachy. I got some fancy relish to put on it too. Don't tell Mopar, but I'm putting ketchup on my hot dogs. Shh, don't tell him. But I got this fancy hot pepper relish I'm going to put on it too. Gonna be delicious. Fuck, I'm so hungry just thinking about it now. My tummy. Mopar. Well, I have good news, chat. Top of Descent is about an hour away. Top of Drop into Toronto, about an hour away. What are the winds doing in Toronto? That's us, by the way, chat. Hi. Please tell me you heard that. Y'all heard that, right? Mastro, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Weather. Toronto. What do we got? Winds are 240 at 14, variable between 220 and 290, 15-mile visibility. Broken at 47, 36 degrees. Ew. Nasty. Nasty weather. That was the thunder outside. That's why we couldn't go for a WALK, Henry. Because of that. No, don't say that word right now. I thought this storm had already passed. Severe thunder. Oh, shit. That is nasty, brother. Ooh. Good thing we didn't go OUT, Henry. Sense of rain this way. It's hot and humid here, but it's so disgusting here. I thought hurricane season was over. One of my favorites from that movie. Wait, you're saying put peanut butter and relish? And then sriracha sauce on a hot dog? Wow, that's a little bit it's a little bit too exotic for me. Little bit too exotic. OUT spells out. Thank you. There is a massive thunderstorm. I'm literally waiting for my power to go out at this point. Y'all know I'm blessed with probably the worst connection ever. The Wheel Daddy, 1,000 joules. Thanks so much, man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams, man. Thank you, dude. Hopefully this all passes. Hold on, I'm going to go check my glizzies and look outside. Oh my dear Lord. Sideways. Ding. That is downright nasty out there, chat. Downright nasty. Glizzies are done. I know, it's okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
pleased right now with this weather. Just need that power to stay on. The glizzies have been achieved, friends. The glizzies have been achieved. Garnished with cilantro. That's a Thai hot dog. Put up a Thai student for 6 months. He was a cook and taught me that recipe. Damn. I mean, I love all of those things. My gig Wi-Fi is now great. I can watch stream in 1440p, not in 720p. Maybe if I'm lucky, 1080p. Now going to wait for people to watch on Twitch and try that. I was stuck at 720p. Oof, damn. All right, chat. Crushing these glizzies. 2 seconds. Oh, chat. This is a top tier glizzy right now. Look at this. Hold on. The hot pepper relish has like corn in it. Look at that. Yeah, glizzy. Sheesh. Glizzy demon. That's a nice glizzy. I do agree, Dords. Chicago dogs are fantastic. Mitchell, thank you very much, man. 51 months. Huge enough floaties to you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that a Canadian brand? It was, yes. I even know what it's called, Huskers. Yeah, that does sound good, Dagger. Was that relish or corn? It's a hot pepper relish. So it's like hot peppers blended with onions and corn. I don't know, but it's delicious. It's meant to go on sausages, but I figured I would put it on the dog because this shit slaps. Wait, Huskers, no. Huskers, I'm not seeing your membership milestone anywhere. Look. Look. For as long as I can scroll back, nothing. No Huskers memberships. I feel like something's bugged, Huskers, because I'm not seeing them. Wait, way back in Scream? Hold on. No. I don't see it. Hold on. Ooh, you hear that? Oh, god damn it, Huskers, you're right. I missed it, man. I had to go to the fan funding and scroll all the way back up top. Chat, can we get some love for the worst content creator on YouTube, Captain Canada? And showing some love to Mr. Huskers, 67 months. Thank you, Mr. Huskers. I appreciate you, brother. I'm sorry that I missed that. Did that happen while I was taken off or something? Was I in like a... Or was I just fucking around and I missed it? Probably the latter. Never mind. Huskers, I blame Dan. Can we blame Dan? 67 months. Thank you, brother. Ryan over on the vertical stream, sending over 250 joules. Thanks so much, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Yeah, that one's going to hit later tonight, Mopar. I saw that at about 8 or 9 p.m. The fiance called earlier, and the power's been out at the farm for hours now. That's not ideal. We have the backup generator, but not an ideal situation. But I will say that weather, it went from, wow, it went from 34, we just lost 11 degrees with that storm rolling through. It's now only 23, feels like 26 outside. Do I have backup power to the house? Out at the farm I do, yes, not here. I have UPSs here, which will give me about 10 minutes. Damn. That's crazy that it cooled off that much. I mean, that's good news. It looks like the storm will be gone. Ooh, shit. Yeah, look at that one. That one's massive, Mopar. I see that other one that you were talking about. Damn, look how quick it's moving, dude. That's crazy. That second big wall is going to hit us around 9 p.m. tonight. Damn. Should Valley run the extension cord to your condo just to be safe? Yeah, just, it's like 30 miles. Just get a 30-mile extension cord, no problem. Prepare for the humidity post-storm. Oh yeah, it's going to skyrocket back up, Wash. Yeah, you are correct. Lightning rods up. I've never heard of that, Huskers. Is he like a storm chaser dude? Damn, that's crazy, Huskers. Never heard of him. Did some pretty nasty stuff rolling through Michigan the past couple days. That's probably what we're getting right now, Steven. If it was, and if he is reporting on your area, you are screwed. Is he reporting on my area right now? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Look, an airplane. You see him? He's going the other way. Chat, not even gonna lie, I could have crushed about 6 more of those glizzies. Need my water. Water. Water achieved. When you start dropping altitude to enter the pattern, usually it's about 90 DME. Yeah, I mean, flying these bigger jets, Dagger, they all have VNAV, so it's like basically vertical guidance down. I would say, yeah, probably about 90, 100 miles, somewhere around there. Depends on your altitude as well. Really had a bad storm like 8 years ago that flooded the hospital's basement in my apartment and forced it to permanently close. Damn. That's crazy, Yamasaki. Did Henry get some? He did. Yes, he had 2 bites from each. Do I play Minecraft? No. I've actually never played Minecraft. Ever. Not once. Excuse me. We played last night, liar. Chad, I have an alibi. I was at the farm all night last night. Don't listen to CSD. I have an alibi. Never, never. Yep. US based only. Just got his meteorology degree here in Florida, but smart. Great channel if it works. Popular storm chasers out there. Actually helps a lot of folks with tornadoes head their way. Very cool. That's neat, Mr. Huskers. Very neat. Wind Control is changing the flight simulator realism with the products and price. For sure. Nobody's competing with them when it comes to price right now. Good luck getting a product, but nobody's beating them on their price. Speaking of this, Kyle, I had an incredible time LARPing with you last weekend. I mean, everybody knows I do that, Davis. Everybody knows that. That's just a normal weekend. Welcome back, Wendell. We're starting to get NASCAR people into Midway for the race this weekend. One just parked from Charlotte. Ooh, like the business jets, Mopar? There's a farm and all your friends are going to be there. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Simsia. Can I show this video? I should be able to. Look at this, dude. SimCFI is sitting on the ground in Ottawa right now in his RJ. Look at the weather. That's where I live. How crazy is that, dude? I could hear my name. I could hear him listening to I can hear him listening to my stream. That's hilarious. Damn, brother. Be safe out there, man. What do I farm? Nothing. We have horses. There's been a huge trend upward with internet weathermen on YouTube. I feel like the weather's been getting crazy. Probably deservedly so. Why is he sitting there? It's still clearly Captain Canada Kavik. It's good to go. Let's go! Looks like it's raining. Yeah. Critical phase of flight? Nah, he said it was a complete ground stop. They were at a complete ground stop. Which makes sense. What the fuck is that on the flight recorder? Oh, man. Yeah, dude, hit up like the, I wonder what it looks like. It's probably a little bit better now. But I bet it looks pretty gnarly. YOW weather. Winds 260 at 10. 1 mile visibility. Thunderstorms, rain. Overcast 2800. Cumulus 24 degrees. 2987. Remark. RA5CB3. CB all quads, LTN GCG, pressure, density altitude 1600 feet. Thank you, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, brother. Highly recommend next time you fly a private jet in the sim, flying to KCRQ Carlsbad, Cali. It's near Kaysan. Flew there IRL Sunday in an Archer. It's gorgeous and a 4,000-foot runway. Ooh, nice. All right. I do wish that YouTube membership is an option to have ad-free. It technically does, but it's a separate video from the main video. Ah, interesting, Peachy. Yeah, I do agree with you. If you're a member on a channel, you should get to watch without ads. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you have to have YouTube Premium. That's the only way to do it. You know it's bad when they pull out the random numbers and letters. Correct, Caleb. When you look at the Metar and you're like, what was that? Ah, CST, I see you're also making friends on the YouTube world and realm. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ottawa, great weather for a beer run. Yes, absolutely peachy. Yes. I have premium because I want people to know I'm serious and I'm better than they are. True American way of thinking about it, Davis. America! Back-to-back World War I, World War II champions. Sheesh. Bestest friends. Ah, yeah. Why isn't CST a moderator? Because he probably doesn't want to be a moderator. He doesn't want to deal with it. He's got to deal with his own shit on his own channel all the time. Just comes in here to hang out. We've never lost a war, Kappa. Because you'd all be gone. Yeah, there you go. That's true, too. Everybody. See ya. You get a timeout, and you get a timeout, and you get a timeout. We're handed out timeouts like it's candy. Wendell, brother, stop, man. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with some of you guys, man? You guys not have anything better to do? You don't have anything better to do with your day?
Keith Seedley White asked me, why does the Canadian flag have a leaf on it? Because Canada wanted a clean, simple symbol that screams, this place is maple syrup, snow, and paperwork. The maple leaf was already a national icon, so they slapped it on the flag in 1965 and called it a day.
There you go. My man. My man. Yeah. We'd be a lot more better friends if we could clean up the current DC mess we currently have. Well, listen, brother, that's for a different stream. We can't control any of that. You know what we can control? Flying, streaming. Thank you, Fred, for the support. Appreciate you, my man. Some Cormit love. Paul, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Like to see me try and fly a helicopter? I've never flown a helicopter. I don't think I have a setup for a helicopter. I could probably do it with all the assists turned on. Dude, that's probably one of my favorite Peanut clips, Davis. When people actually, like, get him mad and he actually starts going at them. We have a flying Dorito chip worth more than all of the third world countries' GDP combined. Oh, dude. What is my favorite aircraft of all time? The de Havilland -8 Q400. The epitome of class. Great aircraft. Do we already have World Cup talk? Yeah, some of the guys were talking about it earlier. I don't watch the World Cup, Joe, so I'm not, probably not a booming conversation. Dan. Hey, Dan, did you ever get in for the printer stuff or no? SWS just announced they're working on a -8 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, but it's not a Q4. The Q3 might be fun. Even the Q2 would be fun. But Dude, Davis, I saw the... did I send you the week ago clip? The Peanut week ago clip? Man, it's got to be one of my favorite clips, dude, of all time. I don't know, Peanut, 144 hours ago? Chenjay! Be more specific. I don't know, about a week ago? About a week ago. Week ago. Dude. Oh, my God, man. He's literally the best thing ever, man. He's just... oh, man. Is there a difference between buying the MD-11 on Contrail versus TFDI website? I don't know if there's a price difference. That would be the only thing that I would look at. If you want to 100% support the developer, I would buy it directly through TFDI. But, yeah. Who's this Peanut guy and where can I find him? He's a streamer. The Burnt Peanut. He streams on YouTube and Twitch. Every day except Sunday. Generational talent. Generational talent. Just moved to my new place all settled and munching on some Subway. Hey, very cool, Jordan. Congrats, my man. It's unreal, Paul. He's so unhinged, it's insane. He has a third of the subs Kyle does. Yeah, correct. Yeah, much bigger streamer over here at Davis. For sure. Peanut was amusing for the first month. It's tough to sit through an entire Peanut stream, I will say that, Nismo, but dude, some of the clips that he gets, they're out of this world, man. I feel like I watch more Peanut clips now of the stream, because I do agree with you. Watching the stream for like 3, 4, 5 hours, it's borderline brain rot. But it's so good, man. It's so good. Who is calling me? Toronto Center. Hi. Chat, you know we're getting close when Toronto Center's giving us a ding. 125775. We must give them a call. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 196, flight level 350.
Canada 196, Toronto Center, welcome, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Air Canada 196.
Air Canada 550, left turn direct right, come on course.
Really do want to see a proper 330? Yes.
Air Canada 196, you're identified, flight level 350, welcome to the party.
Thanks for having me. Gotta fly out to SNA again soon. I feel like it's been a while since I departed here now. I know we have some scenery coming, but the rocket takeoff. Yeah, Miles, we probably won't fly until we get vertical sim SNA, to be honest with you.
Air Canada 421, you're identified, flight level 370, welcome.
Thanks, 421.
Air Canada 1927, descend 3000.
Henry is very concerned about this storm outside. Every time Peanut starts stream, he tells chat, this stream is sponsored by wonderful people at Thrustmaster. If you'd like to pick up any of the hardware, click the description in the comments. Correct? Smart.
Air Canada 104, Toronto Center, I don't seem to have a flight plan for you. Can you refile?
The staff DTW in Toronto might have to get a flight going after the stream. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's you, Air Canada 1927. Nice. What does squawk ident mean? So you have two options. You can go inside the aircraft. You can just hit this button right here. And essentially what it does is on the screen, on the air traffic controller screen, it basically flashes your aircraft for them so they know exactly where you are. Three to 1. Try like 20 to 1. I think ATC asked you something. I don't think so. He was talking to the other guy.
Air Canada 104, thanks for that. Squawk code 0434.
Yeah, Air Canada 104. What's the other option? You can do it inside the airplane. So you could go inside the airplane and you could hit this button right here. ident. You can hit that. That also works. You don't just want to do that, though. You only do that when they ask you.
Air Canada 104, identified flight level 300, information is Zulu now.
Howdy, Cap. Just got home from work. Based on my observations there, everyone in Ontario was crossing into the U.S. today. Damn. Everybody going down for the 4th, maybe? We're about to hit a nasty storm into Toronto. I think we're going to get there just before. I think we're going to get there just before the storm. Let's see. Ooh, boy. That's going to be close. Where's now? Now is there. Yeah, depending on how fast that cell is moving, this could get real nasty. Now, we are moving much faster than the cell itself is moving, but that could make for a spicy departure. Am I still getting hammered? Yep, there's me. Still getting hammered by whatever that is.
Air Canada 550 for higher contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good day.
Nastiness, man. Nastiness. Ooh, look at Tampa. Tampa's getting spicy too. 070 at 13 knots, 3-mile visibility. Oh, for sure, Steven. Holy Phoenix does it. Also wonder if they will rebuild the cockpit from scratch. Well, the dimensions are a little bit different in the 330. Frequent lighting, all quadrants.
Air
Thunderstorms, all
plan,
quadrants.
runway 24 left, 1 ready, descend flight level 240.
The real feel in Detroit? Yeah, that's what it was, Craig, until the storm rolled through. Wait, Steven wants to zoom in on the weather? Not much. This is probably all the stuff that was up in Michigan. Although this could be some of it too as well, blowing through. You can see they're just like, it's not like one crazy storm. There's just a bunch of little cells everywhere. Nastiness. Right now where I'm living, 84 feels like 86. That's perfect, dude. That's perfect weather. I feel bad for Henry, man. He wants to go WLK, but he doesn't want to go out in this weather. I already know that. New York Center rolling deep. Yeah, they got the, what, 30 hours in New York or whatever? At least the PCs are staying cool.
Good day, Toronto Center, Japan F4 at 50390 inbound of Faten. Is it possible to continue from present position?
Japan Air 4 Toronto Center, squawk code 4132, and sorry, say your...
Thoughts on Kachuk? Fuck him.
If it is possible to continue from the present position.
Japan Air 4, yep, that should be no worries. Just squawk 4132.
Ah, B-Man, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Squawk 4132, Japan Air.
Japan Air 4, you are identified, flight level 390, welcome.
Should be an experience, science experiment. How does the CPU and GPU handle dry versus humid conditions? Yeah. Humidity sucks. It's my least favorite thing ever. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Taxiway C apron 2 restricted to 50,000 pounds. Ah. That's why they gave us the runway 3 earlier for taxi instead of Charlie. That makes sense. Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good night, man. I don't like my glasses fog out this summer. Dude, Davis, that happens to Allie all the time. It happened to her last night. I was making fun of her. She couldn't see. And it was nighttime and it was raining. She was literally walking blind with a horse. 2-4 left. I'm planning 2-3, but we'll see what he gives us. We shall see what they give us. Our top of descent is in 30 minutes. Exactly 30 minutes. Let me go outside for a second. Let me check outside.
350.
Say that is a call sign I have not heard in a while. Dauntless 472 Toronto Center, Squawk Cadet.
Okay, no rain. Chat, no rain. I'm going to take Henry out.
Dauntless
It's not raining anymore.
Identified, flight level 350, welcome.
It's not raining. I'm going to ask to step out for 20 minutes. I trust on Air Canada 196. I got to go walk my dog. Can I step out for about 15, 20 minutes?
Yep, that's no worries. Report back and you can plan runway 23.
Report back. We'll plan 2-3. Thanks, Air Canada 196. All right, chat. Give me 15, 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
Air Canada at Erin. Air Canada 1927, turn right heading 150. Japan Air 4, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Have a good flight.
Detroit 119.85, Japan Air 4, have a...
Yeah. Rouge 1962, plan runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 280. Right. Canada 3216, Toronto Center, good day, runway 23, this is Zulu, altimeter 29901, taxi Alpha Hotel. Air Canada 104, descend 7000 when ready, Toronto altimeter 29901. Air Canada 1927, turn heading 270, cleared ILS runway 23. Yeah, it's on me. If you need to go back around, let me know. Canada 769, Toronto Center, welcome. I have no flight plan. Can you refile? Canada 421, information Zulu, do you have preferred runway to Pearson today?
23 if available, we'll get Zulu, Air Canada 421.
No worries at all, you can expect that.
Okay, we'll expect that 23 Air Canada 421.
Canada 769, thanks, read back, correct advisory taxi. Canada 3216, wind 25014 knots, clear takeoff runway 23, traffic accompany Airbus, 5 mile final. Air Canada 1927, one departure prior to arrival to company max 8, wind 25014, clear to land runway 23.
Already clear land runway 23, United for Air Canada 1927. Cat 3216, Toronto Center, identified 1000, climb flight level 230. Rouge 1962, when ready, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 29901. Cat 3216, direct to right, come on course. Air Canada 1927, welcome to Toronto, left when able, left on hotel, stay parking.
Canada 1927, Roger, taxi Hotel, Bravo, Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 right, cross runway 15 left. Good day. Confirm it's Hotel, Bravo, Alpha Lima. Roger. Inter-Canadian 159, Toronto Center, welcome. Squawk code of 2060.
Toronto, delivering your China 818 with you. Flight level 300 and request a 7 climb to flight level 340.
Air China 818 Heavy, Toronto Center, welcome. Climb flight level 340.
I'm going to maintain flight level 340 Air China 818.
Rouge 1962, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 29091. Inter-Canadian 159, you're identified 275, welcome.
Toronto Center, Jazz 582, hello, good day with you. Entered your airspace from the southwest, flight level 330.
Jazz 582, Toronto Center, hello, welcome. Air 3216 for hire, call Stable Center 119.87. Good day.
Toronto Center, good day, Canada 841 Heavy, flight level 310 to Rackham. Expect, can we extend for the 220?
Cafe 841, Toronto Center, welcome. I'll put that on request. Canada 104, descend 5000. flight level 330.
Lacasse level 330. Catch space for 1 heavy gang.
Air Canada 104, direct AlexSiu now, descend 3000. Canadian 159, do you have a preferred runway to Toronto today?
We expressed the runway to left for Canadian 159.
Very good, you can expect that.
Toronto Center, Jazz 582, approaching 10 minutes out.
Jazz 582, 10 minutes out is approved for back.
We'll go Jazz 582, thank you.
Canada 104, clear ILS 24 left approach.
Hello, friends. I've made it. Holy fuck. It's not as hot as it was, but my god. It's even more humid now. I feel like I just came back out of a sauna. Holy. Cross Air Canada 196 back.
Canada 196, welcome back. When ready, descend flight level 280.
One ready, flight level 280, Air Canada 196. Hotter's better than humid, yes. I would agree.
Air Canada 421, when ready, descend flight level 280.
Alright, couple things. 52 miles till top of descent. Airplane's yelling at us. So we'll go throw in some arrival weather information. Toronto was updated 22 minutes ago. Ah, yes, perfect. They saw that I was coming in and they were like, he needs a little bit more of a challenge instead of winds down the runway. Nah. Let's give him a quarter crosswind, 13 gusting 20. That makes all the sense in the world. Perfect. So we'll go 270 at 13.
Rouge 1962, descend 8,000. Good.
Temperature was 36 degrees. And altimeter was 2990. 36 degrees. 2990. We know that we've been planned on runway
Center, at 252 Zulu and ID
so we can select that here. ILS 23 via final.
Toronto Center, read back.
All right.
Runway 23, information Alpha, altimeter 2990, taxi Alpha.
So we know that the minimums on runway 23 are going to be 808.
Alpha Hotel and
808.
Alpha.
And we'll throw that into there. Beautiful. All right, we're looking good. 42 miles till top of descent. Very nice, friends. Very nice.
Air Canada 769, runway 23, information Alpha, altimeter
He
2990.
said, when ready, descend flight level 280. So I'm going to get 280 bugged in. And we are 40 miles from that. Jet, you want to see what the weather looks like here? Look at this.
Inter-Canadian 159, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend flight level 240.
Look at this. That's what the weather, that's the whole system that just came over me. Look at that. Nasty. And then one for good measure. Mr. Henry. With his nice little harness on. He's like, why are you stopping to take pictures, man? Let's go. He was upset. He didn't want to stop. And then we also saw some ducks. And Henry was very interested in seeing the duck / pigeon, whatever they were. He wanted to make friends. But they weren't really about it. They didn't worry about it. Look at how green and lush everything is right now. My God. They didn't want to be friends with Henry. Look at all the ticks. Yeah, there are a lot up here. Touched me everywhere, Mr. Barry. And I'm quite upset about it.
Air Canada 104, wind now 280 at 13.
Wondering who I should speak to.
Land runway 24 left.
Left, Air Canada 104.
He wanted to eat them. I don't know what he would do. Boone Jenner to the Caps? Jesus, dude. I guess they're going for one more run, aren't they? Holy.
You're China 818, so do you mind if we go to the cockpit for about 15 minutes?
China 818, 15 minutes out is approved. Report back.
Right.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 1227, request push.
Air Canada 1227, Toronto Center, roger. Can you just confirm your identifier, please?
Yes, we can. Identifier is 656 Golf, Air Canada 1227.
Air Canada 1227, read back correct. Push your discretion, advisory taxi, information Alpha.
Push our own discretion will be ready for taxi with ATIS Alpha, Air Canada 1227.
Can you send me the profile pic? I want to see if I can make it an intro for future videos you have. For my profile pic, Peachy? Yeah, I can send you all that stuff. Just send me a message on Discord, Peachy, and then I'll do it after stream. I'll send you all the assets and stuff that I have.
Dauntless 472, do you have a preferred runway into Toronto today?
We can do
Flight Sim Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. 65 months as well. Thank you for support, man. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, brother. 65 months.
Such cool.
Thank you, my man. Awesome. Is that not you? Shit, we got a pee and a poop out of Henry.
013 gusting 20, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23.
Feeling old, brother. You and me both, my man. You and me both, sir. All right, chat. We are 8 miles from top of descent. Let's flick the seatbelt sign on. We're going to give a little bit of an early descent. What is our transition going to be? That's way too much. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this down a little bit. And then we'll punch that now. Because I changed the cost index.
1962, descend 3,000.
There's our descent to flight level 280 initially. Darnell Nurse to the Sharks. Jesus. They actually... How much contract did Edmonton have to eat, Ian? How much contract?
Inter-Canadian 159, descend 7,000, Toronto.
I wish it worked like that, Fred.
2990.
Descend 7,000, altimeter 2990, Inter-Canadian 159.
I think this is that big storm that was rolling through. Finally got rid of Nurse, I know.
Roger, welcome back.
But I wonder how much they had to keep. He's going to give us further descent on the Boxum. We need to be at Duvos between 13 and 10. We're slowly back on profile now.
Air Canada 196, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 2990.
1000, 2990. Thanks, Air Canada 196. Yeah, that was my fault, Chiron. I switched our cost index. I saw on our cruise cost index that it was commanding 340 knots in the descent, which is a little crazy. 0 retention? Holy hell.
280, 13, 20, clear for takeoff.
How did Edmonton even get... How did they even do that? Jesus.
Air Canada 252, turn left direct right to
No salary retention on Nurse. Wow.
Climb flight level 230. Can you repeat the waypoint, please?
It's direct right, Romeo India Kilo.
I wonder if the Oilers are going to go after Werenski now.
Direct right for Canada 252. Canada 104 is clear of 24 left stage. Hold short 24 right.
Checked what Friedman had to say and it was 0. That's crazy.
Where are you parking today?
That's crazy. Good for them. Get rid of that contract. My goodness.
Air Canada 104, roger. It'll be a right turn, Charlie.
Man, the Sharks are going to be dangerous, dude.
Your discretion.
Charlie, Alpha Lima, and then April in my discretion. Thanks. 104.
Grumpy Gamer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Sybil, good to see you as well in the vertical stream.
Canada 769, identified through 1000, climb flight level 230. Climb flight level 230, Canada 769. Dauntless 472, when ready, descend flight level 280.
Done 280, when ready, Dauntless 472.
The Sharks got Truba and Nurse.
421, descend flight level 280.
Damn.
Descend flight level 280, Canada 421.
Truba's old, but...
Canada 769, turn left direct Sabre on course. Direct Sabre on course, 769. Rouge 1962, turn right heading 150.
Just bought the CYYG scenery. How long does it usually take till they send it to you? Probably a couple hours. Gotta pay attention to your email, Galugu. It's kind of old school, man.
Canada 1106, identifier 680 Foxtrot.
Air Canada 1106, Toronto Center, read back correct. Advise right taxi.
We'll call you for taxi, Air Canada 1106.
Rouge 1962, turn right, right turn heading 150.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1227, ready for taxi.
Yeah, unfortunately. Now, to be fair, Galugu, if it doesn't send to you by the time we do that, there is a freeware scenery on flightsim.to.
Taxi to runway 23 via Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 1227.
Air Canada 421, descend 1000, altimeter 2990.
Descend 1000, altimeter 2990, Air Canada 421.
There you go, awesome, okay. You flew with us last week as Taco, right? All right, there's 18,000 feet. We'll pull standard baro. and 2990.
Rouge 1962, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS runway 24 left. Air Canada 252, for higher, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good day. Air Canada 252, for higher, contact Cleveland 119.87. Good day.
119.7 for Canada 252. Happy Canada Day.
Yeah, you too, but just check the frequency. It's 11987, 1987.
11987, Air Canada 252, thanks.
Roger, see ya. Air Canada 196, descent 8,000.
8,000 Air Canada 196. All right, 8,000 for us.
Air Canada 769, for higher, call Cleveland Center 119.87. Good day.
11987, happy Canada Day, sir. Have a good Canada 769.
Thanks, you too.
Except for some Flare Max 8s. Ooh, nice. Very nice. NHL, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Storming coming to the GTA? Yes. Looks like there's storms popping up everywhere in Ontario today.
Good afternoon, United 453 with you, flight level 360.
United 453, Toronto Center, hello. Air Canada 421, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 421.
Rouge 1962, wind 280, 13 gusting 20, cleared to land runway 24 left.
30 hours of JFK event happening right now? Yes. All right, looks like our speed's bleeding off a little bit. We got some restrictions coming up here, 250 knots between 10 and 13. We've been cleared down to 8. We're looking good. We're coming in directly north of the airport right now. So if we look at our flight path, you can see we're coming in from the north. And we'll break off, and then he'll give us radar vectors down in for 2-3. I was going to say, JFK on any type of holiday is usually a busy go. I can only imagine
direct Liz due to send
what it's like right now. Auto brake low should be plenty for us. We'll arm the speed brakes. Good. We're still looking great, friends. And don't forget, we have another flight after this one. We're going all the way out to Prince Edward Island. I think it's about another 2.5 hours out to Prince Edward Island. So, busy day, friends. Busy day here on the channel. Canada Day celebrations. And then we're off tomorrow when we're back.
Speed 230 knots.
And then we're back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And obviously Saturday we're going to do something fun as well. We'll go coast to coast America edition. I'm still sweating from that walk, bro. No, it's Go Canada Go. JetBlue 321 SFO to Boston? Probably. Yep. It's probably going to be the go-to, Yamasaki.
Smoke 264 Toronto Center, squawk code
Portland, Maine, haven't done that stream in a while. Probably Boston. Probably JetBlue. Might do LA, actually. We might do LA, Boston.
You're identified 360. Welcome.
LA. I'm from LA. 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Ding the cabin. Bing, boom. Very good. Speed really wants to come back. I'll get the brakes out again. Turn our sim sounds up a little bit. Harbor visual's nice too, yeah. San Diego to Boston, that could be a fun one. I mean, San Diego and LA basically line up with one another. Some guys just climbed to the top of the Empire State Building. Damn. Portland Dove has some cool approaches for sure, Diamond Mike, yeah. A320 preview streams? Hopefully soon, man.
You have a good one as well.
We got the brakes out to stay on descent right now.
Air Canada 196, descend 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 196. Alright, 3,000 is in. I'm going to pause our music. Sim sounds can come up. And let's get prepped, friends. Hopefully, we don't smash it. Chat, what are we thinking? Smash or butter? I'm thinking we're going to be somewhere in the middle.
1,000, Toronto altimeter 29990.
1,2990 dollars for 72.
Negative 167, not bad. Okay. Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. You know what, Rob? It's all one stream today, man. We're doing a Canada Day celebration. Ooh, there's Toronto. We're doing a Canada Day celebration, so we're flying coast to coast. We started this morning in Victoria. We're about to land in Toronto, and then we're getting ready to do Toronto to Prince Edward Island, PEI. Tail strike? Oh boy, I hope not. Plan for Friday? Not sure yet, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Listen, as long as I don't float half the runway, I'm happy. I gotta be honest with you, and I'm sure if you watch the channel, you'll know that I've been struggling with Airbus lately. I haven't been having very good landings with my Airbuses. Spent a lot of time in the Boeings.
Correction, Inter-Canadian 159, cleared ILS 24 left.
A little bit scared. Wouldn't surprise me for a thumper either, P-Thibs, yeah. Global, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back as well. Ooh, Panama would be nice by Dominic Design Team. I actually need to send my email to get a review copy. Thank you for reminding me. Who flies Panama in Airbus? Probably a bunch, actually. Alright, I'm going to get our LS switch turned on.
Cruise 1500, runway 23, altimeter 2990, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel.
We're going to get fucking striked again. Go away.
Air Canada 421, speed 210.
What do you think the next flight will probably be in another couple years? Wait, what do you think the next flight sim will be in probably in Microsoft 2028? Microsoft 2030? Microsoft 2032? It's going to be one of those.
Cafe 841.
Minded body strong for the butter.
Cafe 841, climb flight level 350.
He's going to give us some Victor vectors here in a sec. I don't like our descent rate, so I'm going to change that to about 1,200 feet per minute.
196, turn right heading 150.
Right turn 150, Air Canada 196. All right, right turn 150. God, I love the feeling of these, this autopilot panel. So nice. All right, LS switches on. We're descending about 1,200 feet per minute. Should be fine. I'll actually shallow that to 1,000. We're at our clean speed, so I can go flaps 1. You'll see the leading edge come out here through this turn. Microsoft got to keep that money rolling in, of course. Yeah. You got the panels? I did, Paul, yeah. I have an unboxing video coming soon, and then, but I wanted to get right into using the panels. You'll see it when I switch over to the control cam. Or if you really want to see it right now, you can go to the vertical stream. Alright, speed looks great. He's going to give us another right turn here in a sec.
Air Canada 196, flying 210, cleared ILS runway 23.
210, cleared ILS 23, Air Canada 196. 210. Let's arm our localizer. Perfect. Lokestar captured. Let's arm approach. We should capture approach here as well any second. There goes approach. We got localizer and glide slope.
421, turn right heading 150, speed 190.
Got one plane ahead of you. He's actually landing on the 2-4s. He split us up nicely. Really, the option would be Avianca 320, Bogota, Panama City. Brody would like that one if I did that. Panama! Boop, boop.
Inter-Canadian 159, wind 280, 13 gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Who's Inter-Canadian? Who's that? Never heard of that. Pardon me. Bro, do we have nice Bogota scenery too, right? From V-Pilot? Yeah, that plane's on 24 left, correct. 2,500. Oh, we didn't get it. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 2. Slower on down, Betty. Slower on down. Yeah, Avianca would be fun. For sure. Speed brakes armed. Auto brake is set to position 1 low.
Canada 421, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS runway 23.
We have runway in front of us. There's runway 23 in Toronto. Very good. Oh, Black Betty. Don't get me started, dude.
2,000.
Can't turn this into a singing stream. Hotel 4 or Hotel 2. Hotel? Yep. Hotel 4 or Hotel 2. Those are going to be our exits, I would assume. I don't think we're going to go full length. Probably Hotel 4 with auto brake 1. Speed check. Flaps 3.
1500, wind 280, 13 gusting 20, clear for takeoff runway 23. Traffic the company Airbus 5 mile final.
Clear for takeoff 2, check traffic.
Can hear that wind gusting.
Canada 196, one departure prior to company Airbus, wind 280, 13 gusting 20, clear to land runway 23.
Sounds fun. Clear to land 23, Air Canada 196.6. Speed check, flaps full. Ba-da-ba. Boop, boop. Boop-ba-doo. Lights. Lights, lights, lights. I like lights. You know what I also like, chat? Hand flying airplanes in crazy conditions. My airplane.
582, Montreal is offline. Surveillance service terminated. Change on route.
Beautiful. Let's have some fun, friends. Spicy ass crosswind right now, gusting.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.
I'm gonna hedge my bets on this not being a very good landing, chat. Just FYI. Just throwing it out there, man. First landing of the week. Haven't flown Airbus in a very long time. I know I'm already making excuses, but I'm just being honest.
20, clear to land runway 23.
Just being honest, chat. Don't expect it. Yeah, going around. See? He's going around already.
Runway heading 3000, Canadian 159.
Telling you. They're gonna get us. I'm just singing Panama in my head now to keep me from over-analyzing the situation.
500.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, easy. Don't sing too much.
400.
He's airborne. We're good.
100
Like
about.
that sight picture right there. Oh, that wind. Oy, oy, oy. Oy vey.
Inter-Canadian 159, turn left
Continue.
150,
Stable enough.
That's 150, landing 4000.
Rouge 1500, you're identified
100.
500, climb flight level 230.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
You settle down right there. Thank you. Nose down gently. Kick it over. Reversers out. Oh boy.
Toronto Center, welcome.
Decelerating. Look at the wind. It literally just whoop, whoop, whoop. All over the place right now. There's Hotel 3 or 4. Not hitting that one. 70 knots. Reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentle people, welcome down to Toronto. Kick off the auto brake. We'll vacate here to the left.
And Toronto Center, Air Canada 1106 for taxi.
Very nice, Chad. Very nice.
Air Canada 1106, runway 23, information Alpha, altimeter 29990, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel 29990, Air Canada 1106.
Inter-Canadian 159, turn left heading 060.
Back up into the flight deck.
Left 06 there, Inter-Canadian 159.
Flight went fast. 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Toronto, left on hotel, where are you parked?
Left on hotel, give us 2 seconds with company, we'll let you know. Alright, left on hotel, where did this airplane park? That's where we need to find out, chat.
472, descent 8,000.
Oh, is this not? Oh, okay, I have it here. Alright, hold on. Left on hotel. And then we're going into...
1239, one ready, descend flight level 240.
We're going into... Ooh, they put us over here. We're going into gate 137. In Toronto, Air Canada 196, gate 137.
Air Canada 196, roger, continue Hotel, Bravo, Alpha Kilo, cross runway 15 right, cross 15 left.
Alright, continue down Hotel, Bravo, Alpha Kilo, cross the 15s into the ramp. Air Canada 196. Okay, very good. 4 hours and 5 minutes on the flight time. Very nice. Let's clean everything up here. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean. Very good. We'll kill the landing lights. Good. Runway turnoffs can come off. Nose light can go to taxi. Strobe lights can go off. Wing lights can go off. EPU master start switch can go on. Very good. Very good. We'll take that landing all day, chat. We'll take that one. Where'd you get the tiller? Blackbird controls. Put exclamation point tiller in chat. Exclamation point tiller. All right, we're crossing the 15s. Very good. Yoham, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Yoham, can you set this guy straight? Are you friends with him, Yoham? Are you friends with Wendell? He's got some questionable things going on. Questionable behavior, to say the least. Very questionable.
Air Canada 421, welcome to Toronto, left on hotel, where are you parked?
Going to gate 133.
Oh wait, that was you, Yoham, flying in?
421, roger, you can follow.
What the hell airline are you flying?
Hotel, Bravo, Alpha Kilo, cross 15.
Oh, no, I do is wind shear alert went around according, and I'm getting called a bum. Welcome to the court and law of the internet, sir.
1500 for higher contact.
Welcome.
Center 119.87
Inter-Canadian. Oh shit, you're a fancy boy. Boy, too fancy for me, sir. Bravo. So it's going to be our first right after the next runway.
And Toronto, Air Canada 1106, we're ready for departure.
Air Canada 1106, wind 280, 13 20, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 1106.
Well, if he got a wind shear alert, he had to go around. That's just common sense.
159, turn left heading 330, descend 3000.
You don't try and push through a wind shear alert.
159.
He was also on the other side of the runway, so the other side of the airport.
818, no worries, welcome back.
That was a nice landing, like being in a train that crossed multiple tracks running into a station from left to right and back. Yes, sir. Wind, man. Well, listen, Microsoft has some weird stuff going on with the wind right now. It's the way it's doing its wind smoothing, but it's honestly, it's a nightmare in certain airplanes, and the Fenix series reacts to the wind not the best. So I don't know if you saw that. If you want to go back, maybe you don't believe me, but if you don't believe me, go back and watch the replay. On touchdown, the winds did one of those. They just swirl left and right of the plane. So I'm trying to counteract and react to the winds shifting and moving onto the airplane, but you'll see it. It's got this weird, and I don't know if it's the Fenix, I don't know if it's the simulator. I feel like it's the sim, because it does that to me in a lot of different airplanes as well. Right turn on Bravo, chat. But the winds act very funky when you're in your flare and as soon as your wheels touch down. They do some weird stuff.
1106, you're identified 1000.
Could have continued an unsafe approach, yes, but actually simulated realistic procedures to a certain extent. Yes, there you go.
Canadian 159, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS 24 left.
Left 270, cleared ILS 24 left, into Canadian 159.
More importantly, you get to shoot the approach again. That's always fun in itself. We do some go-rounds. Didn't we have a go-around the other week, chat? Pretty sure we did. It happens.
Can 1106, turn left direct seek.
Okay, he gave us entry Alpha Kilo. Alright, so Bravo Alpha Kilo. Good. More time in Canadian Air on Canada Day. Exactly. How come I didn't get the alarm? Well, different winds, right? The wind isn't going to necessarily react the same. Clayton, thanks for a subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Air China 818, that's approved. Climb flight level 360.
All right, let's... oh, I already did that. Perfect. EPU bleed is on as well. Very good.
United
Toronto, Dauntless,
I went back to realistic turb. Low ain't fun enough. Nice. Did you get sponsored by Wingflex or did you buy them? They sent them over to me for a product review. So I have an unboxing video coming out, hopefully within the next probably 2 weeks. And in the meantime, I'm going to start using their products on stream all the time now. Alpha Juliet, so not this one, it's our next one in at Alpha Kilo. When are you going to start X-Plane streams? I don't believe I've ever said that I would be doing that. I think there's like a wind hackers in the game. There's something going on, that's for sure. Does anybody have that new weather program that came out? I'm wondering if that's any better. So the Demidov deal doesn't kick in until next year. Habs are going to have about 43 million cap space to play with. Damn.
Dauntless 472, turn right heading 150.
I mean, they get some solid goaltending. Well, they got Dobish. They need a good backup goalie, and they need better defense. I'm sorry, but like Arbor Jackeye, like I get it, but he's fucking awful at hockey. He's literally good at one thing: hitting and fighting. Sorry, two things: hitting and fighting. Strata WX. Has anybody picked that up yet? Strata? Chat, what did I say our gate was? 137, right? Should be right here on the corner. Select. 137. Select. Oh, fuck, I'm going too fast, sorry. No. Air Canada. Perfect. All right, entering the ramp area. Let's go nose light off. Did you see the SW-Q300? I did, but aren't they like military things? I'm not really interested in flying a military Q300, to be honest with you. I want my Air Canada, my Porter, my WestJet Encore ops. Give me.
Sorry,
give me.
Heading 210.
Now. This should be 137, which it is. Perfect. Got all the lights off, so we're looking good there. Jeez, dude, I gotta get used to taxiing the 321 around. You need a lot more rudder control than you do on the 7.3 or the 777. Shame on you, sir. Habs have Fowler. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about Fowler. Is he going to be ready, though? I thought he would be in the... I thought he would do, like, a full year AHL next year. I guess you could go Dobish Fowler. That's risky. Mr. Pete Thibs, 20 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, -8 200 Air Quebec Ops, Quebec. True. But they're doing, like, a military variant. I don't think they're doing the passenger variant, Pete Thibs. Stop.
Alpha Victor Mike, you
Good.
can expect that one.
Park brakes on.
Direct one
Upstairs,
and
confirm APU and APU bleeds are online. Very good, friends. Let's go engine number uno. Let's go engine number dos. Very good. Upstairs, we can kill the fuel pumps. We can get the capipers on. We'll kill the crew supply. And our red beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can also go off. We can dismiss you. We can open up you, open up you, open up you. Very, very good, my friends. Let's request deboarding. Very nice. Open this bad boy up. Go out here like yonder. Beautiful. There's our jet. What the fuck is that parking? Well, you know what? We're on the line. I guess that's all that matters. I was just following GSX. This guy, he said we were good. He lied to us, man. Lied. All right, there we go. First leg of our Cross Canada tour is in the books. Very nice. SUS is doing a civilian. Miltech is doing the military for the Dash 8. Oh. Well, that could be good then. Could be good then. All right. Think about that one then. That one could be good. Ba ba ba. Let's get prepped for the next leg, shall we, friends? We are going over to PEI. CYYZ over to CYYG, Charlottetown. Perfect. Let's see if this call sign's available. Boom, boom, boom. And YYZ over to YYG. Perfect. That is good. We're in the 321 once again. Good. CFM option. Chad, how many people are we bringing with us? Let's go 179. 179. Copy that. Generate that. Perfect. I'll update the route command for anybody that's flying along. That was a long flight, chat. My goodness. That was a long flight. 4 hours and 5 minutes. Now, if we were going the other way, it would be upwards of like 5.5, so I guess we're a little bit grateful. And it's only an hour and 40 minutes down to Charlottetown. I thought it would be a lot longer than that. An hour and 40 minutes to Charlottetown, friends. Actually, an hour and 42 to be exact. Cruising at 37,000 feet. Very good. Let me disconnect and reconnect under my new call sign. Good. And I will update you. Unload, import, sim brief you. Thank you. And we'll get our banner running again with our updated information. We are on VATSIM, Air Canada 628. And we're going from Tirana up to Charlottetown. Very good. Banner should be updated for you guys now. We have our PDC from Toronto Center. Everything is looking peachy, friends. Everything is looking peachy. Time for the lobster tail flight. Oh, brother. Doing the return? No, Rhino. We're going all the way across Canada. Dobish went on a run. You're right, actually, mofo. He really did. I don't know why I always forget about that. Maybe it's just because they're so young and I just don't know if it's something like... NHL's tough, man. Easy to get motivated when you're playing, like, in the playoffs. But anything's better than Monty, to be honest with you. Glad to see PI get some love. Great province with excellent potatoes. Yes. And cheese, and butter, and ice cream. Anything cow-related. Ian, also fantastic. That really is all the way across? It is, man. Now, we could have gone out to, like, St. John, Newfoundland. That would have been, like... But that's an extra hour. And I was like, it's already going to be such a long day. Let's just do coast to coast. Let's just do Pacific Ocean to Atlantic. We only have the best potatoes? Oh, it's not even a question. I told you, Nismo, right, the last time I went with a fiance, a couple years ago. I brought home like 40 pounds of potatoes. I'm not even joking. Legit brought home like 40 pounds of potatoes with the red sand and everything. All in the bag. Fucking eating potatoes for like 6 months after. Oh yeah, I wasn't fucking around, Nismo. What's the longest flight in Canada? Probably Montreal to Vancouver, or Montreal to Victoria if it's done. Is there another stream tonight, or is this it? This is it, Jason. So we're going to be live for probably another 2.5, 3 hours. So it'll end up being very close to about an 8-hour stream today, which would equal an afternoon and an evening stream. It's just all tied into one today for Canada Day celebrations, flying across Canada. Oh yeah, Nismo. Brought home some lobster too. It's funny because we stopped and got the lobster cooked, and then when we drove PEI to Quebec City, and when we got to our hotel room in Quebec City, I made us lobster rolls out of the lobster that I had bought. Degenerate, dude. Every time me and the wife go back to the island, we're bringing tons of lobster back to Calgary. It flies on the Facebook Marketplace. Oh, brother, I can only imagine. 2 for me, 2 for you, and you just paid for all 4. Thank you. Oh, fuck. There it is, chat. I fucking knew it. Wait. Did it come back? Hold on. I think we're back. I think we're saved. I think we're back. Hold on, let me go check the lights. It's fucking crazy out there, man. Yeah, we're back. Power's back. Power's back. We're okay. We got a ton of power outages. Yeah. First world country, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. It's pathetic. I'm talking like 20, 30, 40 times a year, brother, my power goes out. And we pay a fucking premium for this garbage service. Fucking wild, dude. Fuck, it sucks though, because the AC units, they're going to take like 10 minutes to power back up now. Oh, there it goes. Alright, chat. We legitimately may have to call this. Okay, wait, it just came back. Never mind. What do I know? That's twice now. That's twice. Henry is freaking out. Oh, and there it goes. And now it's gone for good. Happy Canada Day! Enjoy not having power. No AC units. Oh, it's back. Let's see how long it stays on this time. Thankfully, it's not drawing any power from the batteries right now, so that's good. It's even more wild. Justin Trudeau is going on a USA tour doing stand-up and talking to people. There's so many brain-dead fucking idiots in this world, Brody. It's shocking. Actually, it's not shocking. Lord Barry, can you please turn on the flux capacitor? Lord Barry. Yeah, it's completely pitch black outside, Ian, right now. Do not hooray. Henry, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, Henry. Fiance said power just came back on at the farm. But I think we're literally about to get smashed by another little cell right now. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's nasty, man. Actually, it's... yeah. For at least the next hour. Okay, we're done deboarding, I think. Are we done deboarding? Yes. Alright, sim brief, okay. And request boarding. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some stuff down here, chat. Let's go to mass and balance. I want to reset all. Thank you. Go to my flights. Import. Beautiful. We got 21 minutes on the turn. Should be good. Let's go to mass and balance. Load aircraft instant, please. Thank you. Ground services all... Nope, you can stay right there. The jetway's going to try and leave. We're going to bring you back. Going to bring you back. Going to bring you back. Going to open you. Perfect. All right. Worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Go to our NITREF tab. Let's do our NIT request. Call sign on the way to... call sign on the way to Charlottetown. Air Canada 628. Cost index of 5. Cruise level is going to be 37,000 feet. Beautiful. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll send all this data that we did over here down there. Perfect. 66.2 on the zero fuel weight CG, 27.6, block fuel 8.2, so that's good. Let's go to our flight plan page, and then we're going to pull open our PDC. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. We just got slammed and buried, damaging wind gusts. Yeah, it's probably coming this way too, brother. We need to get to Charlottetown ASAP. It's my... Alright, at least my AC unit's compressors are back on. Dude, it's so dark in here. That's so wild. What province do I live in? Right now, I have a condo in Quebec. I live in Gatineau. Just across the border to Ottawa. Literally, downtown Ottawa is like my backyard. And then I own property with my fiance on the Ottawa side, just outside Ottawa. Alright, pre-departure clearance. We're cleared. Dead Key 5, Olaba. Departure, runway 23, destination Charlottetown. Advise ATC if run-up is required, contact ATC with identifier 836 Lima. Good. Okay, so we know we're on the Dead Key. So Toronto departures 23. We're on the Dead Key, which is here. We got the, was it Olaba? Yes, Olaba transition. Insert that. Good. Into Charlottetown this evening. What do we got? Charlottetown this evening. Weather. What are we doing? Winds 210, 15, gusting 26. Ah, perfect. 15-mile visibility, scattered at 33, broken at 24. Awesome. Well, with winds like that, it looks like we should be landing. We've got runway 21, we've got runway 3. What approaches do we have in for runway 21? That would be the most ideal situation. Select approaches. What do we got? We got an RNAV Yankee 2-1. Is there a cool approach that we can take? What do we got? We could technically go from Nabin to Libig. Where's that? This one. That looks fun, doesn't it, chat? Yeah. That looks nice. So we'll just go from Nabin. We'll go direct Libin. And then a nice little turn down and in. Very nice. We'll fly right over the Confederation Bridge, chat. You used to have to take a ferry that would take like 6 hours to get across. Now they built a bridge, and you can drive across in like 15 minutes. pretty nice. I believe it's actually one of the longest bridges across an ocean stretch. I might be wrong on that, but I think I'm not. Maybe my Canadian geography might pay off. All right, we got RNAV Yankee 21. There it is there, RNAV Yankee 21. We have no star. And our approach view, we wanted Liebig. Perfect. We'll return, we'll insert, very good. We'll scroll through, because what we want to do is we want to remove the discontinuity that will be after... Where's Ikuru? Where's that waypoint? Ikuru? Oh, that's over top of the airfield. Okay, we don't want that. We want to go from Libin. We want to clear out that, and then we can insert that, and if we scroll up, it should be Nabin, Limit, Decel, get rid of that discontinuity. There we go. So it should be Nabin, Limit, Decel, Libig at 5,000, and then down and in. Perfect! That looks good to me, friends. Are we all happy with that? Perfect. Very nice. Let's go back to our perf page. Let's go grab some performance numbers up here. Takeoff performance. Toronto. Surfaces are dry right now. We'll load the... sync up our load sheet. We'll sync up the live weather, and we'll calculate that. 59, 62, 62, 2/up 0.4, 54 on the flex. Send all that down to the McDo. Confirm all those numbers are sent down here. Beautiful. Looking good. Longest bridge over ice-covered water. Thank you. Very nice. Believe it or not, still on the ramp waiting for a ground stop to end. Oh, brother, it's not... Wait till you see what's coming your way, dude. You ain't getting out of there for a while. I'm surprised they're not sending you back to the ramp. Are you sitting there with engines on? You're going to my stomping ground. You got to go while it's midnight with snow in the winter. CRJ, RNAV, no VNAV. It's when it's a good time. Don't tell me. I don't want to know that they're doing that shit. That sounds terrifying. Go to our McDo menu. Go to our AtSiu menu. Go to our AOC menu. Perfect. Received messages. We've got some arrival messages we don't need to worry about. That's all fine. We've got some preliminary load sheets, which we'll accept, and then we have our finalized load sheet here as well. 179 plus 6. Full airplane today, friends. Full airplane. Ooh, by the way, you guys know I don't really care about... you guys know I don't really care about the cabin, but look at the cabin. Look, it's all done up in the new Air Canada colors. Look how nice that is. Very fancy, isn't it? Quite nice. Look at that. The 321 has this weird-ass gap. It has one there, and there's another one back here. It's funny because the flight attendant seat is right here, and it faces this way. So if you have this seat, yep, you have great leg room, but the flight attendant sits here and stares at you for departure. Same as right here. Oh, yeah, look, there's one right there. I think they have it on both sides. Maybe I could be wrong. Get out of my way. She's way too happy to be flying on an airplane. Get out of my way. Go, go, go. Okay. Everything looks good there, amigos. Let's get our LS switch turned off. I'm going to recycle my flight director. Perfect. We're going to pull or push that, and then our initial climb will be 5,000 off of the dead key departure. I'm pretty sure it's 5,000. Dead key on the 2-3s. Oops, I lied. Dead key on the 2-3s. There we go. Slight right turn heading 245. Unless other assigned by ATC, maintain 5,000. Perfect. That is good, my friends. Very, very good. How do you run so fast? Takes me an hour to get from the back of the plane, the 777. Well, I use, I'm using chase plane. So you can speed up the camera movements in chase plane. If you're not using chase plane in 2026, I have some sound advice for you. Pick up chase plane for 2024 or 2020. Chat, let me just confirm my compressors are blowing cold air. Give me a sec.
Well, hello, buddy.
All right. Spike, my man, thank you, dude. 200 jewels. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New squawk code chat for our next trip is 5107. 5107. We'll turn that off for now. Very good. How are you? Just tuned in. Is this the last leg? This is the last leg, yes. And fingers crossed we actually get to do it. My power has flickered 3 times in the last 10 to 15 minutes. So, we're going to hope that the power stays true and strong. Looks like Toronto Tower is now online on 18.7. So we're going to tune to him. 18.7. But we're going to push ourselves back. Are we fully loaded? Are we ready to go? GSX, we're done? I guess we're done. Okay, prepare for pushback and departure, please. Thank you. Let me come down here. Let me go to my Fenix tab, ground services, close, remove. Very good. And we're going to go that way. And I'm going to look around us, make sure there's nobody. There is nobody. Just going to confirm that all the doors are indeed closed. Perfect. There they go. We're looking good. We can release the park brake. We can get our block time turned on. And I believe this song is coming to an end, so we can pause this and crank up our engine sounds, chat. Let's go flying. Engine mode selector to the start position. Block time is turned on. And let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Oh, I lied to you. Hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Perfect. Now we're actually ready to go. I have Panama stuck in my head now. Van Halen was my first concert. Damn, nice, Cam. What are the benefits of chase plane? The realistic camera movement that is included in with it. The fact that you can save multiple views on the same keybind. So, like, I have multiple views set up on the same keybind and I can just cycle through them. Very nice. Obviously the views that you can get, like the customized views like that, all kinds of cool stuff, man. The flyby views, cinematic views, so they're all incredible. Park brake set. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look incredible. I'll wait. We're literally watching GSX disconnect the gear. Just saw that SimWorks is working on a Dash 8 1-3. Yes, correct, Ken. Maybe it'll be here before the Majestic Q4. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's go spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. PTU barking away. Boop, 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 boop. Now, chase plane is a must-have. Listen, as somebody that spends this much time in the sim, chase plane is what the default camera system should have been. I thought Majestic was retired? Nah, dude, they're heavily working on their Q400. Fuck, dude. Song's gonna be stuck in my head all night now. I'm gonna be playing Battlefield later if I have power and it's... 2 good engines. Very nice. APU and APU bleed can go off. Very good. We will set auto brake over to max RTO. We will arm the ground spoilers. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. We will set flaps position number 2 for takeoff. And we need a trim value of up 0.4. Very good. We are ready to taxi. And we will advise that we have ATIS information. Bravo. Hold on. Gotta write this down. Bravo. And our identifier is 836 Lima. 836 Lima. Perfect. Park brake can go off. Sounds down just a little bit. Turn ETC up.
252, runway 23, this is Bravo, 29991, taxi via Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel.
29991, Alpha Lima.
We're going to go right here, Bravo 6, short of Alpha Kilo.
Power for Brickyard 1239. Can we get Alpha?
What is this identifier thing? Yeah, they do it sometimes in these Canadian... they do it at Canadian airports. It just helps them understand that you've received your PDC. That's really all it is. Eddie has to be the best guitar player of all time. Him and Eric Clapton or Jimi Hendrix, all three are top. I would agree. Yeah. What happened to Cab Canada? Late rest day for Friday afternoon. What?
23, it is Bravo, third correction, thanks for Bravo, 29991, taxi via Delta Alpha Hotel.
Alright, runway 23 via Delta Alpha Hotel, Jet 678.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 628, spot 6 Alpha with ATIS Bravo, identifier 836 Lima. Ready taxi 23.
Canada 8, correction 628, read back to correct. Runway 23, ATIS Bravo, 29991, give way to a company 737 MAX passing left to right on Alpha, then taxi Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel.
Give way to company Max, and then Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel for 23 Air Canada 628.
Richard 1239.
All right, we have company Max, which is right there. We're following him out. Very good.
Give way to the Air Canada A321, exiting your ramp, Richard 1239.
Brickyard's got to wait for us. Oh shit, we're going a little too fast. My bad. Very good.
Blair 678, Toronto Tower today, runway 23, it is Bravo, up to there. 29991, taxi via Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel.
Alright, leaving the ramp area, we'll get our taxi light on.
So your PDC readback is correct.
And we'll do our takeoff config test. Good, ECAM's no blue.
Air Canada 8252, give way to a flare max, exiting the apron from Alpha Tango, joining Alpha.
Roger, give way to the flare max.
There should be a Brickyard somewhere.
8252.
I don't know where he was. Look at that. Sheesh. What a beauty. What a beauty. Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Did this guy just give the Flare, the lowest cost carrier in Canada, priority over the two mainline Air Canada airplanes? Psh.
Air Canada 1692.
I'm writing a complaint.
23 Bravo on board.
I'm writing a complaint.
Canada 1692.
I don't believe it.
Runway 23, thanks for Bravo, 29991, taxi via Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel.
Shame. Hey.
23 via Alpha Lima Alpha Hotel for 1692. Thank you.
Do I like better the joystick? I like flying with whatever, man. I'm honestly not that picky.
Jazz CRJ 900, passing left to right on Alpha.
Alright, give way to CRJ 900, passing left to right on Alpha 1692.
The Thrustmaster Airbus pack is kind of annoying to set up. What, really? I haven't had any issues with it ever. Make sure you go and download the most recent drivers. That's about it. That's me! Okay, well, he gave you priority then. That's okay. The tiller, I meant you like it better than the joystick. Yes, having the tiller is amazing. It's on a whole different level, man. The tiller is so good. So good. Do you think that you will fly okay on this flight? Potentially. There is some potential conflict of interest, as I am Canadian and we are flying Air Canada, but I hope that's not a problem. Man, that's so good. This livery is fire, by the way. Hughes liveries. Mine won't calibrate. Do I need to do anything special? Well, did you go to the Thrustmaster website and download the most current drivers, Michael? That would be my #1 step. And then, depending on what aircraft you're flying, you're going to have to configure either in the tablet or in the FMC. You're going to have to configure your throttles to work correctly, because every airplane is going to be different with how they handle.
Actually, Flare 678, verify squawking 4444, both Charlie.
The different aircraft that you're flying. Say something in French. Bonjour, je m'appelle Captain Canada. Bienvenue à bord le stream. How do you say stream in French? Bienvenue à la live? You say à la live or something? I don't even know. Panama.
And Flare
Vista Cargo.
678. Oh, there we go. With 2809 chain. And when everyone contact Toronto Center 125.77, clear to take off runway 23. For Canada 8252, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada 8252.
Perfect. We go all the way to the hold short. How did you learn French? School? Yes. I was in French immersion till high school. And then right before I was going to high school, my French teacher told my mom that he didn't think I was smart enough to do French in high school because I was struggling. So then I dropped French. And then I did high school in English. Hooray!
Canada 8252, when airborne, contact Toronto Center 125.77 with 28019,
Davis,
cleared for takeoff runway 23.
I have a special message from somebody. I received a DM through the V-Pilot client that says, "Hello, Captain. Can you tell Davis I will play with his flagpole tonight?" That's the message I just received, Davis, by the way. A DM on V-Pilot.
For Canada 628, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 628. That's the messages I received from Davis. Not from Davis, for Davis. Landing lights. Strobe lights. Wing lights. All the lights are on. On the flight plan, how come it says manual for a waypoint? Because it's a radar vector departure, Bobby. So if you pull open your charts for the departure, I'll try and do that quickly here for you. If we pull up our departure charts, you can see here that it's not direct to a waypoint. So it's essentially a runway heading, or a heading of 245, and then expect vectors.
Canada 772, you're clear to the box.
So that's what the manual means. You tell them I was planning to go half-mast today, but I could squeeze them in. Sheesh. It's a loaded answer.
4544.
Good luck with those wins? Nah. We don't need, where we're going, we don't need luck.
Discretion advisory to copy. Break, Jazz 628, when airborne, contact Toronto Center 125.77, wind 28019, cleared to take off runway 23, bye-bye.
Clear to take off runway 23, Air Canada 628. We'll see you soon, man. Happy Canada Day. Thanks for ATC. Alright, sounds up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Control cam goes online. Throttles get advanced to about 40%. Very good.
And,
Get some slight nose down pressure. Good. Chrono can come on. We go flying. Let's go. Wingflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. We are a rolling. A lot of left rudder in right now. A lot of left rudder. There's 100 knots. We're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Oh my, release the rudder. Cap, you ever had a chocolate ding dong? Is that what they call it now, JJ? Didn't know.
1692, line up main 23.
Line up 23, aircraft.
Alright, over to departure 2577. Bring that nose down. There's that weather coming in, chat. Nasty. Runway turn-offs can go off. Nose light can go off. We'll disarm the ground spoilers as well. Very good. Throttles to climb, please. Flaps 1. Very good. Yeah, that was a long takeoff roll. High temperatures. High temperatures, high flex. Turn that down so I can hear people.
Air Canada 8252, climb, flight level, section climb 12,000, Hamilton altimeter 299.5.
So when you hit the manual waypoint, you have to keep the heading mode correct until advised. Control Center, hello again, Air Canada 628, 2,800 off runway 23.
Air Canada 628, Toronto Center, welcome back. You're identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Air Canada 628. That's nice.
It looks like
perfect. Speed check, flaps clean. 3,000 feet. He's going to give us left direct saver on course momentarily. But until then, we continue to hand fly it. Look at those views out there, man. Absolutely stunning.
Roger, fly heading 270.
Alright, there's 250, so we can pitch up. We've got our climb speed. Let's go. Does the Fenix A320 ever do that nose pitch right after takeoff? Yes. Did you not see it, Yamasaki? It kind of did it on that departure. You have to be... Good direct saver on course, Air Canada 628. You have to be very careful with rotation on this aircraft. You have to basically keep the same pitch. You can't make any pitch adjustments while you're in the departure. Otherwise it kicks back to you. So next time you fly the 321, just do a very smooth pullback, but hold it. Don't pull it back any further. Just barely lift the nose and just hold that attitude and it'll be perfectly fine. It's whenever you start making pitch movements, it acts weird. So you can't do LNAV, not off of departure, if it's a vector departure. Yeah, I hear you, Yamasaki. Yeah. It didn't do it for our departure out of, but it kind of did it there.
Climb, flight level 370, I think it's already.
Yep, we got it, thanks. 370, Canada 620. Alright, we are direct saver on course. Once we roll out of this turn, we'll throw it over to autopilote. Looks like most of Eastern Canada is under severe thunderstorm warnings, crazy weather this week. It is, dude. It is wild weather, man. Gap, I have an extra wing control Ursa Minor if you want to try it. I've already tried it, JJ. I've flown with the Ursa Minor many times, brother. I'm under contract with Thrustmaster, so that's going to be a no-go. Regardless, I'm still very happy with my Thrustmaster products, regardless if I'm under contract or not. Thank you for the offer. Honestly, man, I felt it was almost identical to my Thrustmaster. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck.
Saver on course, Air Canada 692.
Very good. Might get a few little bumps passing this cloud.
Level 270.
Should be okay though.
270, flight level 270.
Almost under it. And I can bring these sim sounds down a little bit, and we might, if we're lucky, we might get a view of downtown Toronto off the left wing when we make our turn. I own both. I like the feel of the Thrustmaster more. To me, the Thrustmaster sensors are better. You gotta turn the dampening all the way up, and then it acts like a real one, and it doesn't spring. Yeah, the dampening feature is nice, don't get me wrong. I'm also not out here trying to replicate what a real one feels like. I could care less. Just being honest with you. I could care less what a real A320 stick feels like. I'm in my simulator, brother. As long as I have something to fly with that's not a controller, a gamepad, I'm good to go.
290 for Canada.
I'd love to get the Thrustmaster new base with 320 grip. Yes, Les, I'm going to get them to send that over. Yeah.
I'm on 212,000, your Canada's 8252 and a heading of 290.
Jazz 878, direct Kepta on course.
Direct Kepta.
Man, all the vector departures out of here, crazy.
Air Canada 6092, climb flight level 370.
370, Canada 6090.
Dampening all the way up is unrealistic. Well, like I said, I'm not concerned with that. Wish the Thrustmaster would turn the TCA yoke into a force feedback yoke. Who knows, man? Maybe one day, you never know, brother. I mean, listen, dude, Thrustmaster, I spoke to Thrustmaster at the Expo this year. They're very well aware that everybody wants them to bring some force feedback to the market. The thing with Thrustmaster, and I think that you have to remember, is their goal is to make things accessible for everybody, price-wise. So for them right now, force feedback is not price-friendly, and it really isn't. If you look at everything in the market right now, you're spending at least $500, $600, $700 for a force feedback. Thrustmaster doesn't want to go down that road. So when I tell you, trust me, they're aware of it, and they're very well aware of what the community wants from them, and they are actively working on something. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. That's all you'll ever hear from me. They're actively working on it and on something. So just, I'm sure everything's going to play out. I know everybody gets super excited because Wing Control announces everything. It takes 8 years for them to push out a product, but they've announced everything. So just, yes, do not worry, man. They are very well aware. They're not a stupid company. They're a very smart company. Very well aware of what the people want.
Delta 1 Tango, descent 8,000.
We can never duplicate, only replicate the real world. Correct, yes. Oh, JJ, even to this day, even with force feedback yokes available, the best yoke I've ever used is the Thrustmaster pendular yoke. You can keep your GA force feedback all day long, brother. I don't give a shit. It doesn't feel as good as the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. The Boeing yoke is literally top tier in my opinion. There's no other yoke on the market that even comes close. None. Cap, what are your thoughts on the Thrustmaster yoke? Looks affordable compared to the other ones. The new GA yoke that they have, it was pretty good, to be honest with you, man. I don't know how well it would fly with airliners. I didn't really get an opportunity to fly it with airliners, so I have no clue what it would fly like for most of us that fly airliners and stuff like that. But I think for general aviation flying, and more importantly for PlayStation players and Xbox players, it gives them an option for a yoke, right? So, or sorry, not Xbox. Xbox already had that. PlayStation users. Yes. My Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is by far the best piece of hardware that I own. It's not even close. I'd argue that all day. 100%.
Air Canada 8252, roger. Expect that. When able, proceed direct Kerpo.
Long stream, yes, dude. We're flying all the way across Canada. All the way across Canada. How does the dual yoke setup work, Cap? They were showing that off, dude. Really cool, JJ. Really cool, man. So one yoke is set. There's a button on the back. One yoke is set as the instructor, one yoke is set as the student. The instructor at any point can push one button and the controls get sent from the student to the instructor. And then the instructor can then relinquish the controls. There's a button on the yoke. He can push that and then send controls over to the student. The student cannot take control back from the instructor. So the instructor has to relinquish controls over, if you will. It's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool design, and it's a... Sorry, not design, but I would say it's a cool idea for people that are looking to maybe get into the hobby with their boyfriend, their girlfriend, their parents. If a kid, you know, a dad's really into flight sim and his son or his daughter becomes interested in flight sim, I think that's where it's really going to stand out. It's going to be a pretty strong product for that crowd, I feel like.
252, when ready, descend 4000, London altimeter 3003.
003
Halifax to Vancouver, it seems like something Air Canada should try on the A320. It's a long one. Cap, do you know what the lead time is on the Blackbird Tiller? I sent an email, no response. The lead time? I feel like he gets them done pretty quick, Rob. He's usually in chat. You might catch him here. If you're hanging out in chat, you might catch him here, but... Genuinely curious, why do all real pilots swear by force feedback yokes? I feel like the pendular yoke would be better. Well, that's because they're used to flying in the real world, Yamasaki. And that's where, right? So these force feedback controls, it gives the feedback like it would if you were flying in the real world. I'm not saying the feedback is 100% correct, but it gives feedback. If you've ever flown a real airplane, it's quite difficult to move the control column. Like it takes a bit of weight to move the column around. And I think that's why real pilots kind of, you know, they lean towards the force feedback stuff, is because it replicates that feeling. I feel like for most people, it really doesn't matter. Honestly, listen, I've seen all like the force feedback stuff, but like, it just doesn't. I don't fly in the real world, man. Like I have zero interest to like try and quote unquote replicate what it feels like to fly in the real world. To me, that's not like a thing, right? That's not why I do flight sim. I don't do flight sim to replicate what it's like to try and fly the real thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm perfectly fine. Make nice sensitivity adjustments on my yoke. Find that nice sweet spot for me. I've never flown a real airplane. I never will fly a real airplane. What am I concerned about spending $1,000 Canadian to try and replicate that, even though we already know it's not doing that? I bought the Brunner force feedback yoke because the $1,300 price tag wasn't really that bad, and it's like I'm flying for real too. Guys, don't listen to Davis. I promise you, don't listen to him. It works with the wind force too. While in flight, you can feel the plane. There you go. I really want the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke at some point. Like I said, man, best yoke in my opinion. Not even a question. Not even a question. Okay, if we ever have the expo in Atlanta or Nashville, I'll bring my MAL 180 Tri and you can fly it. What the hell's that? We want standard barrel pressure, please. Thank you. Standard barrel. Look it up. It's a STOL. Wait, you have a STOL airplane? Or is it like a remote control thingy? The MAL 180 Tri. I'm going to Google that. Wait, what the fuck? You actually own one of those, dude? That's kind of badass. You know, it looks like a Cessna Cub. Looks like if Cessna had a baby with a cub. It's literally what it looks like. That's badass, dude. I didn't know you did that, JJ. No chance of a diversion to Chibougamau. The weather's probably even worse up there. They're built in Georgia? Damn, very cool.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230, JetBlue 1.
Damn, dude, those storm buildups have been intense today. No weather currently in Chibougamau. We're just hoping the weather cleans itself up by the time we get to,
Delta 1 Tango, descend 6,000.
by the time we get all the way to, Charlottetown.
American 8 Whiskey, turn left, heading 330, descend 3,000.
Turn left, heading 330, descend to 3,000.
Could always divert to Panama if needed. Should be only a couple extra minute flight time. Oh, yeah.
Julie Charlie out of 4,000 now, climbing 5,000.
Number 0, Juliet Charlie.
Yeah, everything seems to be staying
identified,
south
climb
today.
7,000.
Nasty. JetBlue A220 just took off over me. Must be a sign. Sheesh.
Aircana 8252 via Kerpo, cleared London,
Releasing
Arnav, Zulu,
soon.
runway 33.
By Kerpo, cleared Arnav, Zulu, approaching 233, Air Canada's 8252.
0 Juliet Charlie, direct right, come on course.
Direct right, come on course, 0,
25,000 feet, climbing flight level 370, friends. Toronto Center was quite hectic for me in a few hours on VATSIM. Yeah, it's busy today, man. I feel like everybody's at home, especially with this shitty weather. Pardon me.
Should I establish on the ILS, American 8 Whiskey?
American 8 Whiskey, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS 24 left.
Turn left heading 270 and clear to ILS runway 24 left, American 8 Whiskey.
I'm straddling my Thrustmaster Boeing yoke as I fly YYG AlwaysFlying direct from YOW. You actually took off out of Ottawa, Les? Jesus.
Good day, this is Air Canada 581, descending 14,400 to 11,000
A lot of Panama in the chat. Well, we just got some new scenery for Panama. We might do some Panama, actually. Maybe on Friday, if I can get them to send it over.
Sending to 11,000, Delta 291 for runway 24 left.
Actually, let me do that right now.
0 Juliet Charlie, climb flight level 410.
Well, 410, 30, Juliet Charlie.
American 8 Whiskey at QRX, contact tower 118.7. Good day.
118.7, bye-bye, American 8 Whiskey.
Delta 1 Tango, descend 4,000. Delta 1 Tango, descend 4,000.
Controller swap. Oh shit. Forgot what I was doing.
Delta 1 Tango, Toronto Center.
Delta 1
Radio check for Toronto Center. Delta 1 Tango, you. Radio check for center.
5x5.
Okay, JetBlue 1 Alpha, descend 4,000.
Descending 4,000, JetBlue 1 Alpha.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, you can resume the published speeds on this.
Toronto Center, hello, Air Canada 1041, 2.3, go puff 4.
Air Canada 581, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 581.
Air Canada 1041, Toronto identified, climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, Air Canada 1041.
Air Canada 8252, she's faster, go. Canada 8252, the wind 35021, gust 37, clear land, runway 33.
Right, I just put in my request for a review copy. So hopefully what we'll do Friday, we'll do maybe Panama to Bogota. Panama, Bogota, Panama.
Again, 581, verified at sending 8,000.
Thanks for flying, Cap. Always great to have you. Hey, man, thanks for ATC, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks.
Fall off of Arc Raiders needs to be studied. That game was popping from December to like March and then completely diminished. That's because it was too... There just wasn't enough to do, Cam.
Delta Correctioner Canada 772, Toronto Hello identified, climb 7,000.
It literally just turned into PvP madness.
Delta 1 Tango, Toronto Center, you.
I need to figure out a way to tie these together so they're all one unit. The autopilot panel, sorry, you guys can't see. Not looking forward to contact Boston Center. Why are there so many people? Help. You'll be fine, man.
1 Alpha, turn left heading 330 to send 3,000.
The anti-cheat was complete buns, was it? I never played it, dude. I watched enough Peanut playing it, and I was like, that's enough for me.
1 Alpha, negative, heading 330 to send 3,000.
Heading 330 to send 3,000.
Delta 1 Tango, Toronto, are you up? Delta 1 Tango, Toronto Center.
Delta 1 Tango, go ahead.
Delta 1 Tango, called you like 8 times now, turn left heading 360.
360 for Delta 1 Tango.
Panama! A lot of nothing down there, chat. Beautiful parts of Ontario down here, though. You're flying Avianca, you have to fly SKBO, MPTO, SKBO. True, actually. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Game also had some pretty severe desync issues. You'd run behind a wall and still get killed.
772, direct Rickham, climb flight level 230.
That's not ideal.
320 for Air Canada.
Negative, climb flight level 230.
Sorry, 230.
Yeah, Prince Edward County is very nice, correct. I was more so speaking about that way.
070, climb 4,000.
Climb 4,000, so left heading 270 for
Double 1 Alpha, turn left heading 270.
Chat, I'm on my 4th bottle of water today.
270, join the localized.
I'm trying to stay hydrated.
Turning left heading 270.
Delta 1 Tango, turn left heading 270, join the localizer.
Turning left 270, joining the localizer for Delta 1 Tango.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, cleared ILS, runway 24 left approach, 170 knots until Kira. JetBlue 1 Alpha. Canada 8252, contact London ground on 121.9. JetBlue 1 Alpha, Toronto Center.
JetBlue 1 Alpha.
I've contacted you 4 times now. You need to respond on the first time, please. Turn left heading 210, you've overshot the localize.
Turning left heading 210, JetBlue 1 Alpha.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, cleared ILS, runway 24 left approach, 170 knots until waypoint Iraq.
Cleared ILS, runway 24.
I thought he wasn't going to answer.
ILS.
Sent you a video? Cool, brother. I'll check that out after
1
stream.
Tango, you've overshot the localizer, heading 210.
I've been so sick all week. Stretching is no fun with a sore throat. Trying to drink a lot of water as well. Oof, brutal, Cam.
Clear ILS, approach 24 left.
Air Canada 581, descend 6,000.
Kept watching your streams on the beach in Hawaii. Happy Canada Day. Hey, Mr. Marcel.
American 8 Whiskey, fly heading
Only slightly
of,
jealous,
040.
Mr. Marcel. Only slightly jealous. Hope you have a great time, man.
Jedi 420 here, 3,200 for 5,000.
Jedi 420, thanks. You're identified. Heading of 170 for sequence, climb flight level 230.
170230 for Jedi 420.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, are you direct at waypoint?
Uh-oh.
JetBlue
yes.
1 Alpha, Toronto Center.
That pilot's going to get removed from the network.
Alpha, Toronto Center.
JetBlue 1 Alpha.
Are you direct to waypoint currently?
Yes.
Okay, approach clearance canceled, climb 4,000 on your present heading.
Climbing 4,000.
Air Canada 581, descend to 4,000, reduce to 2109.
Descend to 4,000, land speed 210 knots, Air Canada 581.
He just straight up
Is Air Portugal 261 on frequency.
canceled his approach, made him go around.
American 8 Whiskey, verify the reason for go around was wind shear.
Yes, it was wind shear. To be honest, it was gusting. It was from 40 to 80 knots almost, so I couldn't really land there. So American 8 Whiskey.
So I check a gain of 40 knots.
Almost 40 to 80 knots, yes.
Understood. Jedi 420, turn left, direct to right, come on course. Climb flight level. Actually, I've already sent you to 2 trees.
Dom, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
And we had some wind issues on departure as well, if you want to hear about it.
What's my speed? I'm doing 280 or Mach 0.78 in the climb.
JetBlue 1 Alpha, climb 4,000, please.
Climbing 4,000, just to go now.
Air Canada 628, you're leaving the airspace. Montreal is offline. Your surveillance terminates. You're cleared on it.
Good on route. Air Canada 628, thanks for HTC, man. Happy Canada Day. We'll see you.
See you. American 8 Whiskey, descend 3,000.
All right, 122.8 for us, chat. That kind of sucks. Things were getting good over there. Did bro just say he gained 40 to 80 knots? Yes, correct. Hey, Cap, how are you? It's been a while since I've actually flying in the Boston Center to Munich. If you want to catch me with the Beauty 350. Nice. We should be in Boston Center at some point, I think. Throwcom 2 up a preview frequency and listen to it as well. What, for Boston? I'll just wait till he calls me. Just picked up 2 chocolate 50 milligram edibles earlier. Definitely not on Danbury level, but tolerance is certainly building. Sheesh. Mr. Barry's a professional. Mr. Barry is a professional stuntman. Do not attempt what Mr. Barry. Yeah, JJ, you gotta like do like 20 milligrams. 10 to 20 milligrams. It's not about building the tolerance, it's about enjoying the ride. Fuck that. What, the ride to the hospital in the back of the ambulance, Dan, because I ate too much? At least it's free up here in Canada. You know what I will say? With all these storms that have rolled in today, it's kept it like decently cool in here. We're still sitting at 77, 78 degrees in the condo. A little bit warmer than I would like it to be, but I've also got 2 PCs and floodlights running. That's a bad trip. Yeah, no kidding. No, thank you. Full of Can, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. It says Happy Canada Day from Vienna. So are we more excited about the Synaptic A220 or the Innie 380? Definitely the Synaptic A220. I'm not much of a 380 guy. Check out the fly-by-wire 380 update? I have not, no. If I had the Dan Barry edibles tolerance, I'm pretty sure I'd forget my name in the ambulance ride to the hospital. True. Correct. I feel like Dan's usual, like, I would say for Dan in an evening, we're probably saying like 50 milligrams. That's probably a Daniel Barry amount. 50 milligrams, maybe 100 if he's on vacation. Happy Canada Day. Good for you staying indoors. It is miserable outside. It is, Moose. It's terrible, brother. Zach, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. All right, let's get some cinematic views going. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. It's very pleasant to look at. Just enough to enjoy the ride, exactly. 50's a little bit too much for me, though. I'm good with like 20 to 30 usually. Anything more and it's like, oh, no thank you. I'm a 20 to 30. Winds are looking kind of spicy. Yes, they are, sir.
Fred _ B 738 asked me, can you give us an interesting fact about the history of Canada?
Yeah.
In 1942, Canada declared the basement of an Ottawa hospital temporary international territory so that a Dutch princess could be born on neutral soil, ensuring their royal status remained intact. A truly bizarre diplomatic gesture indeed.
Wait, really? That's actually a really cool fact. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Chat, how many of you knew that? I didn't. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. You're very excited about the A320. I've got mixed feelings about it. Not a big fan of the flight deck, but I'll probably change my mind watching you fly it. Oh, we'll love it, Lemon. Don't you worry. It sounds so valid in David Attenborough's voice, right? That's a fact. I heard about it years ago. Very cool. Well, I don't doubt that Mr. David Attenborough would lie to us. I don't doubt that at all. I just didn't know that. It's a pretty cool little fact. Pretty cool. So the Dutch love us? Nice. If you could cuss Cap out in that voice, it would sound so valid. Nice. They send a bunch of tulips every year as a thank you. Huh. Her name is Princess Marguerite, and she was in Ottawa escaping Nazi Germany. Truly fascinating wiki rabbit hole. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, my garden looks so good this year. Pretty proud of it. I got some killer tomatoes, jalapenos, cucumbers, and carrots. Oh, shit. That reminded me. Davis. Do I still have that video? I think I do. Davis. Here. Manage. Yeah, I do. Davis, can you play this and see if I said anything stupid in it? Actually, I guess I could just listen to it. Oh, what happened? Oh? Do I say anything dumb? We got some, this year we got 3 different types of tomatoes. We got some cilantro. We got some basil. We got some chives. We got jalapeno peppers. We got banana peppers. We got carrots. So much rain the canal is almost apparently flooding. Damn. That's kind of wild. Hey Gap, how many horses on the farm? There are 23 horses. 20. Hold on, let me do some mathing. 4, 4, 8 plus 6, 14 plus 3, 17 plus 4, 21 plus 3, 24. 24 horses. Cloudy Box, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. 44 months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, good sir. Appreciate you. We got garden 2. We got tomatoes, jalapenos, zucchini, cucumbers, banana peppers, mint, cilantro, basil. Nice. Hell yeah. Yes, I did, Davis. Little Quinton. Dude, you should have seen Quinn last night, Davis. Oh my god, dude. She's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. We had some pretty bad storms last night, too, rolling through. And we were standing at the front of the barn, and Quinn was in with her mom and the other horse, and Allie kept, like, calling her name, and she would just, like, make her... That's not the noises that they make. I can't make a horse noise, but you get the point. Every time Allie was calling her name, she was, like, doing her little neigh thing. I felt bad, man. She's getting just pouring rain, man. But they love it, dude. It's so different than us. They love it, man. They're out there running around, just tearing it up, going crazy in the rain. We had strawberries, red currants, raspberries, bilberry. What the hell's a bilberry? A bilby? Basil, peas, and a bunch of other stuff that I have no clue about. Nice. No, Mr. Fred. Hey, Davis, you can buy her. I mean, you live in Florida, man. It's like, isn't that what Florida is? Horses? They're everywhere. About 45 minutes till descent, chat, by the way, FYI. 45 minutes till we start our descent. How much? I'd have to ask. I think it's 6,000 US. I think 6 or 7,000 US. Because she's a purebred. She's a Welsh pony. Purebred Welsh pony. It's more expensive. Fancy show horses. In Florida, we have lots of swamp puppies. Well, that's true too, but... Yes, sir. Jesus Christ, dude. Not this guy again, man. Now he's donating to try and convince me that the Latin VFR 380 is a great product. Ay, man. Thank you, Spin Rust, for the donation, man. I'm genuinely shocked that you're still here. I'm not gonna say that it's great for money though, man, because that's not how it works. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't make me do it, Shamrock. Don't forget to give the Canadian government 33 cents and 33 cents to YouTube. Yes, that's right. Correct. Elliot, what's up, my man? I was your tower controller in Toronto. More to follow. Very cool, Elliot. Congratulations, man. That was awesome, brother. Hell yeah. Thanks for the ATC, man. Appreciate you. Love flying in and out of Toronto. One of my favorite places. I don't like flying in and out of Toronto IRL, although I will say it's gotten better. It's not so crazy. Statewi, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Canada Day, my man. I hope you're well. I know you're not Canadian, but I have to say Happy Canada Day to everybody. In seriousness, that's not too bad of a price if that's CAD. No, that's US. USD. Most of the people that buy the horses for breeding and most of the people that buy the breeding stuff, they live in the US. A bunch of Pennsylvania. We've sent a couple horses to Idaho. One's all the way down in Texas, Galveston. One horse is down there. Most of the clients that buy the horses are in the US. Most of them. A few have gone up here in Canada as well, but most are in the US. What's the worst airport experience you've ever had, or funny experience?
At Elliot 7008 donated $5 First of all, I had to put the flare first because I was splitting you guys to get you guys out faster. Smiley face emoji. Happy Canada Day. THX for flying.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Listen, Elliot, you have to know. I hope you know. Maybe you don't know the channel. Everything that is said to controllers about operations that are going on, all of that is done as a joke, my friend. I was just laughing and pointing out that the cheap airline gets out first. I appreciate you, my man. And it totally makes sense. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I know what he's doing.
What is your opinion on the Latin VFR? No
Thank you, my man.
correct
I appreciate
answer.
you, brother.
And Latin
What?
VFR usually looks pretty nice, but sometimes it's all lipstick, duct tape, and good enough. Ship it, man. If it works, cool. If it's buggy, then it's a greasy little pile of sim drama.
I mean, he got it. I think he had a stroke halfway through that, but I think he got it. Now, thank you, Elliot. Appreciate you, my man. Always a pleasure flying in and out of Toronto. I gotta get on it, Elliot. I want to do my ATC training. I want to start streaming some ATC stuff. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be nice and chill. Maybe do some evening streams, controlling and stuff like that. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Fred, he knows, right? He knows what's up. Want to do some Carolina Reaper this year for the first time, but waited too long. Going to start them 8 weeks before they go into the ground. Jesus. No. See, I wouldn't eat. I'll eat some jalapenos. I'll make some like fresh salsa or something with that. Even banana peppers. Like I grew the banana peppers this year strictly because I want to pickle them. I want some pickled bananas for some sandwiches, some dogs, some burgers. I also have absolutely no clue what I'd eat with them. I feel like it would be enjoyable. That's what I'm saying, Cam. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's too much, man. That's too much. No, thank you. That's when it doesn't become tasty. That's when it just becomes punishment. You know what I mean? That's punishment peppers, I call them. Punishment peppers. What are we doing wind-wise? How we doing over here? 210, 17, gusting 24 now. Okay. Obviously a very gusty day. Scattered at 2,500, overcast at 25,000. Not very good. 2982, 74% humidity. E. Not very nice out there, is it, chat? I would say we're probably just under halfway. 2257 for top of descent, so that's in about just over 30 minutes, like 32 minutes. How was FS Expo this year? It was great, Max. It was great, man. It always is such a great time, dude. I mean, for me, I've been going to the Expo since 2018. For me, it's not so much about the Expo anymore. Like, it's cool to walk around and like, look at all the new stuff and all the new toys because, like, over the last couple of years, it's become pretty crazy what some of these companies are manufacturing and building. But for me, the Expo is always the people-to-people connection. meeting new people that have watched the stream for years and years and years, that have finally made it to an event, old friends that I've been hanging out with since 2019 Expo days. So that to me is that's where I have the most fun, going to these events, just seeing people, meeting people. It's always a great time, man. It's always such a blast. Always good food, good laughs, usually some good stretches. It's always great, man. Well, Max, it's going to be in Vegas next year, brother. So if you are going to attend any FS Expo, start saving now, because you know next June, 11 months away, it's going to be in Vegas. Like I said, brother, if you're going to go to FS Expo, you go to the one in Vegas, because everybody goes to the one in Vegas. Every single developer, every single peripheral maker, everybody will be there. It will be a highlight for sure. For sure, for sure. Cap, do you have any tips to iron out stutters on 2024? I'm coming from 2020. I've got good frames, just trying to work out some of the stutters and LOD settings. Turn a lot of the junk off, Shamrock, that you don't need. If you're in my Discord, Shamrock, look at the hashtag views and info section. You'll see my updated current settings that I'm running 2024 in, and you'll notice that I have a lot of the extra stuff turned off. Trees on low, bushes on low, grass on low, fauna off, road traffic medium to low. Get all that stuff off that doesn't matter. That's all eye candy. It looks good when you're on ground level, and that's about it. We're not playing ground simulator, we're playing flight simulator. I'm in the air. I don't need trees on high or ultra detail. I don't need any of that shit. Try turning all that stuff down. 2024 gives you a lot more options than 2020 did, as far as like the little things that make things look pretty. Again, if you've got a good spec'd system, go to the Discord, hashtag views and info, and look for there's a lot of information in there. But if you scroll up not too far from probably the most recent posts, you'll see my updated 2024 settings, because I built this PC about, what, 8 months ago? 6 to 8 months ago, so... Can you tell devs who model their airport interiors that... ... The last one in Vegas was crazy crowded? Yeah, Vegas was insane, brother. Hey, Cap, I ran the cache thing. It went by pretty fast, as if nothing was there to clear. I have rolling cache off in Microsoft 2020. So does my running that program actually do anything? Yeah, because that doesn't clear, Bennett. That doesn't clear your Microsoft cache. Also, Bennett, what I think you should do is maybe consider using like 20 or 30 gig cache. I don't know what the default is. I think the default is like 40 or 50. I think you should try running a little bit of cache, but that cache that you ran, Bennett, clears your graphic drivers, not like the sim cache settings. That's clearing out all your NVIDIA shaders, all that other stuff. About a week ago. The biggest one is still Providence, though. Even without Microsoft, they had more vendors. I mean, I don't know, Les. I don't know, man. You think... I don't know, man. I still think Vegas was, like, had the most people. Like, it was insane. Elliot, take care, man. Happy Canada Day, brother. Thanks for the support, dude. And I'll look for you next time, man. And I'll remind you that Air Canada goes before Flair. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Thanks, brother. They just did a recap stream. Providence was the biggest. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe because it had never really been like... Well, I guess it had never really been... It never really had been that far east. Right, Les? I mean, you had New York, you had Boston, you had all of Massachusetts. More people at Providence, however, they did say they expect Vegas to pick up again. So what's the best thing to do as a first-time expo visitor? So like I always tell everybody, it depends how they do it, honestly, Max. I will say this year, it felt less busy because they opened it up on Friday. So they actually had the show floor open on Friday from 4 to 7 p.m. and then all day Saturday, all day Sunday. And I feel like that kind of relieved a lot of the pressure that there is for like the Saturday morning afternoon rush, because everybody wants to get there, everybody wants to get their hands and pictures and videos of the new products, and it just becomes kind of a shit show. So it depends how they do it this year coming up. I don't know if they plan on moving forward with that, doing the Friday, Saturday, Sunday events. I don't know if that's the plan. As a first-time goer, what I would do is I would spend the first day, whenever you're there, Friday or Saturday, kind of walking around everywhere and making a mental map of like things that you want to check out when it's maybe a little bit less busy. Sunday afternoons are by far, early Sunday afternoon around noon, 1 p.m. That is the best time to be at the expo if you want to try products. If there's something specific you want to sit down, you want to fly with a yoke, you want to fly with a joystick, those are the best days in my opinion, because everybody's kind of already gone. There's lots and lots to see and lots to do. Yeah. They got like 300 people that only bought a Friday ticket, so they'll be doing that again. Damn, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. But honestly, as a first-time go-getter, just take it all in, man. Take it all in. Go and see and look at as many things as you can. Ooh, look at that jet right there. That's pretty cool. Go and see as many things and look at as many things as you can. I mean, it's just picture it as a literal flight sim nerd fest. And I don't mean that nerd in like a derogatory way, because I'm a nerd. We're all nerds. It's a flight sim nerd fest, man. It's the best, it's the smartest, it's the biggest companies all together, simply dedicated for flight sim. So if you're passionate and you enjoy and you love flight sim, it's truly incredible. To be able to see everything, be able to see everybody, all the big name brands, everything. It's a pretty neat experience. And for me personally, like I said, my favorite part is going and meeting new people that I talk to in chat all the time, meeting them for the first time, or seeing people that I've become friends with over the years. To me, that's my favorite part. But also, every year solidifies just how much this hobby is growing. I see so many new faces and so many kids and so many young people that you know, are interested in this hobby now. That's really cool. It's really cool. Great opportunity to try before you buy. Yep. Every year I tolerate Captain Canada and his shenanigans. That's very true. That is very true. Bless Dan. Alright, what's our descent rate? That looks good. 295 on the descent. We're 180 miles, chat, from descent, which shows about 25 minutes, just over 25 minutes. I'd love to try the expo out. Too expensive from the UK, but on my to-do list. Honestly, Steve, or Stavone, sorry. I attended FS Weekend in the Netherlands this year for the first time in March. That is something to consider for sure. FS Weekend and FS Expo, very similar. Very similar. I really think the only difference is one's based in the Netherlands in Europe and one is in North America. Very similar events. Equally just as great in my opinion. Fataland, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Over on the vertical stream. Hope you're well. Yeah, the Fokker's neat, George. It's just like I said, man. I have zero attachment with the airplane. I don't even think I've ever seen that airplane. Actually, I lie. I probably saw one when I was in the Netherlands at that airport. Are you guys going again next year? Fred, what, to the Netherlands? We'll see, man. It's too early to tell. That's, I gotta be honest with you, man. Very expensive trip. Very expensive trip. And a good chunk of my trip was paid for and sponsored. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see where we are. We'll see where we're at. Who knows, dude? Who knows? I would love to. I would love to, Fred, but it's just way too early to commit to something like that right now. It's got to be more of like a 3 to 4 month out. I can probably give you a better answer. Apparently there's a new one starting up at Expo in Bristol. Yes, correct. Which, you know what? Like, listen, I'm all for it. I feel like these other ones that are like starting up, I feel like there needs to be some type of like collaboration with the ones that already exist. Putting on an event like this is so much work and it requires so much money and so much time and effort that I feel like if like everybody just tries to start doing one, it's just gonna maybe leave a sour taste for a lot of people. They're going expecting it to be something and it's just not what they're expecting it to be. Maybe that's just me. But I personally don't feel the need for all of these events. I think there should be one in Europe every year, and I think there should be one in North America every year. Like, kind of the two biggest continents of flight sim, in my opinion. I feel that these other ones, I just hope that they're doing it for the right reasons and not because they're like, oh, well, you know, we're going to charge a bunch of... I don't even know. I don't even know about the Bristol one. I remember getting an email. Somebody from the team who was organizing the event asked me if I would be interested in attending as a media, as like a social, like a streamer. And I was like, I didn't even know this was a thing. One in Asia would be pretty wild. Would be pretty cool. I would go to FS Weekend, but the money to get to the EU as I live in Edmonton. Oh, Max. I mean, Dan just did it, dude. Dan came with me and he lives in Edmonton. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, dude, it's thousands of dollars. Thousands. Not 1,000, not thousands of dollars. When you incorporate airfare, you incorporate hotel, you incorporate food, drinks, stretching, whatever it may be, it's not cheap, man. And with how terrible the Canadian dollar is, I mean, it's mind-blowing, dude. I remember checking some of like my credit card statements, go out for dinner, and you don't think, like, you're like, oh yeah, it's like 23 euro or something, 24 euro, and you're like, okay, that's not bad. You put it on your credit card, you get your credit card statement, you see the conversion 50 Canadian, and you're like, hold on a second, I paid $50 for a burger and fries? The fuck? So it doesn't help that the Canadian dollar is basically worthless. Bring the expo to Canada? Listen, dude, I would love to have it up here in Canada. I just don't know if it would work. Part of the problem is there's so many Americans that don't have their passport. So many. And, you know, I would garner to say that probably 60 to 70% of the expo is US residents. I just don't think you can do it. I just don't think it would work. I think it just, like, the attendance would not reflect the amount of money and effort put into it. You know what I mean? But I'd love to bring it up here, dude. I think it would be incredible. UKEU isn't cheap for us ever, but isn't everything getting much more expensive? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Totally understand that the prices are crazy in Hawaii for food, and it's even worse in Canadian-U.S. exchange. Yeah, it's wild, Marcel, wild. I think when we went to Europe, I think it was for every pound I was spending, I think it was $1.79 or $1.89 Canadian, somewhere around there. Where in Canada? Well, you'd have to find. Ottawa would be a good spot because we have a huge convention center here. It's right beside the airport, and it's pretty cheap. It's much cheaper to stay here than it is to stay in Toronto or Montreal. But then you have that factor of, well, if you're going to bring everybody to Canada, you probably want to put it somewhere that like really shows off Canada. And I don't feel like Ottawa is a place that shows off the best of what Canada has to offer. I feel like if you're going to do that, you have to do it in Montreal. You have to do it in Toronto. You have to do it in Vancouver, somewhere around there. Calgary, Edmonton, maybe. Somewhere where there's things to do, you know? Move to the U.S. Nah. You go where the customers are, it's the U.S. Well, that's it. That's exactly it. Mofo understands. Because I think you have to remember, as much as FS Expo, it's a community-driven thing, it's turned into a full-fledged business, right? Like, this is a whole thing for them. This isn't like this is making money. Like, yeah, it's expensive to rent these expo halls and stuff like that, but this has turned into a business. This whole FS Expo every year, this is legitimate business at this point. We could visit your horse farm. Oh, boy. That's what I need, Huskers. A bunch of internet people knowing where I live. Banff, if you really want expensive and beautiful at the same time. Yeah, Banff, Kelowna, Kamloops. Any one of those, right, Mr. Barry? Chat, 2 seconds. Water break. I need one more bottle of water and a bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Hydration break, correct. 4th bottle of water today. It's nice. About 15 minutes, chat. Just shy of 15 minutes till descent. Flying over a whole lot of nothing right now. Actually, Mr. Barry, the sun is shining right now. I went to go look. The sun is shining, Mr. Barry. How odd is that? Thank God I took Henry out when I did, though. What's the best thing you're looking forward to from the expo? That I saw at the expo this year? The new Thrustmaster grip looks really good. The new yoke looks fun as well. Some of the overhead panels that I saw, that little mini Boeing overhead panel looks incredible. I think that's what I want. That'll probably be my next purchase. They might send me one for a review, but we'll see. That would be ideal. Hey Cap, the Orbex sale ends tomorrow. Anything on there that you consider a must buy? I got Tampa, San Fran, and Boston. Ooh. Do you have Burbank? Burbank's pretty good. I don't know. I'd have to actually look. Who makes the overhead? I think it was... I forget the art. Who's the RTR hobby? It was them. We have a VR Insight Boeing overhead sitting on the floor. Damn. Is that a full-scale one, Les? How do I decide the routes? Depends. Usually, sometimes I go with chat suggestions. Sometimes I just go to Flight Radar 24 and find an airport and look at some cool flights to and from. Been around 110 Freedom units for about a week. We're now sitting 100 Freedom units. No rain for the hundreds in Arizona. Oof. Yes, Boeing overhead for sure. Rosefire, that's the one. Thank you, Kyle. I was thinking of RTR Hobby because they're kind of together. But the Rosefire Mini 7.3 overhead, that thing looks unreal, dude. That thing looks good. Decent sized one, yeah. Yes, you definitely need an arm. 100% less. Need some type of VESA mount or something. Yeah. $100%. About 700 CAD. Ooh. That is expensive. Was it good getting the Airbus stuff as I moved to that to learn now? Yeah, absolutely. Do you prefer Boeing or Airbus? I don't really have a preference, Bobby, to be honest with you. I like them all. Dude, these build-ups are just insane today, man. Knew the DC-3 was your favorite? Yeah, oh yeah, big time. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Do a lot of A350s. Nice. Very nice. Would be nice to meet some more devs on Boeings. Dude, it seems to be on the bus. I do agree. Yeah. How's the weather looking for tomorrow? Gross. Yeah. Same, pretty much same as today, Yamasaki. Although it doesn't look like there's much weather in the radar for tomorrow, but honestly, it didn't look like there was much weather on the radar for today either, and it's just kind of, with all this humidity and moisture and warm air mixing together, it's just creating chaos. All right, we're 39 miles from descent. We need to plug in some data. Let's go see what the weather's doing. 52 minutes ago, 210, 17 gusting 24. So we'll go 210 at 17. 23 degrees, 29er, 82. All right, 210 at 17. 23 degrees. 29er, 82. All right. At least it's still nice over there. It's only 23 degrees. It's beautiful. And we need our barrel minimums in the RNAV Yankee 2-1, which is going to be 461. 461 on the barrel mins. Perfect. Very good. Very good, friends. And we are now officially 26 miles from top of drop. 25. Did you hear about EFBX? I did, yeah. I mean, I don't have a tablet to run that on, so for me, I just don't know if it's something that I would use all that often. But it does look cool if you have a tablet and want to incorporate it into your, in your everyday setup. What are your travel dates for World Flight? Going to submit the PTO now? Tom, it was going to be Saturday to Saturday. It was was it? The 31st, so October 31st. So, well, Tom, you'd have to take the week off from Monday the 2nd to Friday the 6th. Our travel dates would be the 31st to the 7th. So we leave on Halloween, the 31st, and then we arrive the next Saturday, the 7th. So 31st to 7th, but it's Saturday to Saturday. Flying to St. Louis should be a fun flight in the sim. We don't have very good scenery. That's the thing with St. Louis. Think you can run EFBX on a browser as well? Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. The NE380, what are your thoughts on it? I mean, I really don't care for the 380 to be honest with you, but it looks good. Looks good. I just personally really don't care for a 380. If I'm being a Hyundai P with you. The 380 doesn't excite me. I'll just say that. Doesn't excite me. I was like, it's for charity. Pressure, pressure. Yeah, exactly. They can't say no, Tom. Imagine that, and then tell them it's for St. Jude's too, Tom. So tell them if they don't let you go, they're, you know, they're messing with kids' futures and stuff. That's, you can't fuck around with that. Do you know what plane you're flying for World Flight yet? As it stands right now, we'll be in this airplane, the Fenix A321. Unless we get the Neo, which I don't think we're going to get the Neo, but unless we get the Neo, we'll be in the A321 Neo. But as it stands right now, we'll be in the Fenix 321. Full sim cockpit, correct. It is a one-to-one cockpit of the Airbus. Oh, they'll let me, perks of working in a high turnover industry. No, the electricity came back. I wouldn't be able to stream this long on batteries. Wouldn't be able to stream this long on the batteries. The batteries provide me with about 10 or 15 minutes to turn everything off safely if I do lose power. Back from my nap, I forgot to get off in Toronto. We must turn back now. What do you mean? We're going for lobster, Beaver. We're going for lobster dinner. Tom. My guy's still in the air. Yes, sir. We actually just started our descent into Charlottetown.
Oh, hello,
George R, thank you, brother.
A Georgia_well 320 donated $5. How much would someone have to donate for a barrel roll in WF?
At least $1,000. Minimum. And that's just off the top of my head. At least 1,000. Probably more. Now that I think about it, probably like 2,000, 2,500. Somewhere around there. Thank you, Giorgio. Appreciate you, my man. Coming with a $5 donation. Thank you, brother. Beaver, dude. He messages me last night. He's like, dude, I found these stretching drinks. Taste exactly like the Tahiti treat. Man. That would, Beaver, that is so dangerous, it's not even funny. Because drinks, too, man. Same to you, Giorgio. Thanks for hanging out, man. No news on the Neos from Phoenix? None, Max. None, brother. No, there is silent as always. 3D Expert, welcome back. Probably won't hear anything from Fenix until the day before release. Most likely, yep. Maybe like a week or two before they'll put out some teasing videos that they usually do. I'd see something like that. Last time I did one was in Colorado. I almost drowned in the hot tub. Jesus. No drinks for you, sir. None. Or if you want to accidentally let something slip in a live stream like that's happening before. Wait, what happened? I didn't know about that. Are we on the island yet? No, we're definitely not. Still over New Brunswick. Ooh, we're coming up to it, though. Is that Shediac? There's Moncton. There's Shediac, chat. Right here. This is where I stop. Every time I drive out to... The OGs are going to know Shediac. You stop here at Shediac, you grab yourself some fried clams, maybe some fish and chips. Sheesh. Then you do the drive down to the bridge. Boom. Moncton, the arsehole of the Maritimes. Jesus. Almost not wrong. It's almost not wrong. That's cool. I wonder if the bridge is modeled in the sim. I wonder if we'll see it. There's PI out there, chat. Prince Edward Island. So this is all Atlantic Ocean. So we started the day flying over the Pacific Ocean, and now we're finishing the day flying over the Atlantic Ocean. That's kind of cool. Come on, chat. Let's be real. That's cool. It's cool that we did this today. I don't think we've ever done anything like this on the channel. We've gone coast to coast like that. The bridge should be there. Cool. We're pointed right at it. We're actually going to pass by it. We're going to come right up like this. We're direct Libig now. Altimeter, has the weather updated at all? 1 hour and 3 minutes ago. Nope, we're still sitting in the same weather. 2982. Pull. 2982, please. Thank you. Very good. Solid day, mad chill. It was a good day, man. It was. When 2020 first launched, the bridge looked like trash. It was just a basic bridge. Let's see if it's any better now. More the reason why I suggested Victoria to fly out so you can fly over both oceans. No, I agree, Kyle. 100%. Wicked smart. We got it all today, man. We got it all. I've been celebrating with maple cream cookies today. Sheesh. Sounds quite delectable. We got that airplane coming in behind us a little bit quick. I'm gonna bump my speed to 280. Who's this? Mr. Liam, we might have a problem here, sir. Might have a little bit of a problem, Mr. Liam. Unless you're gonna do a little spin around here. Kind of looks like you are, actually. I was trying to... Airbus seems to go slow. How do you find the 321? I love flying the Fenix, man. It's just I've been flying a lot of Boeing recently, so I'm a little bit... I feel like I'm a little... Do these lights work, by the way? Oh my god, they do. There's no way. Does this one work, too?
Let me go to Charlottetown. I'm going to get 360.
They do, and they all work. Ooh, that's badass. Wait, is this all synced up? Oh, it is. That's so cool. That's badass.
Fred_B738 asked me, can you give us a history lesson on Prince Edward's Islands in Canada? Prince Edward Island, or Epiquick to the Micmac, became a British colony in 1763 after the French were ousted. It joined Confederation in 1873, finally securing a rail link. CP Canada likely knows it as a tiny potato-filled speck in the Atlantic.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Just landed? How's the weather? Was she spicy? Look at this. Look at the bridge down there, too. It is modeled all nicely. Look at that. It actually looks like the bridge, too. It's got like the little hump in the middle to let all the boats through. Hell yeah. Chat, that's the longest ice-covered bridge.
Well, hello, buddy.
Something like that.
Mountain Beaver donated 3 Canadian dollars.
Beaver!
It's my obligation to remind us, since we're in the Airbus, we still need to visit Skardu.
Ooh. Yes, we do. Thank you for reminding me. Skardu is important. Very important. Look at all this, chat. It's literally all just farmland out here. The island of farms. And cottages. Lots of cottages here. Very many cottages. Lots of, like, campgrounds as well. That looks like a little town. Lots of campgrounds along the water. Lots of farmland. Lots of little marinas. Wharfs, if you will. There's the bridge. Look at that. You did the Confederation Bridge on a bike? Like a motorcycle or like a pedal bike? Thinking of bridges, thoughts on the Gordie Howe Bridge. Is it opened yet, Craig? Summerside. That's Summerside right there? Really? That's Summerside? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. That's sunsetting as well. Remember, we're an hour, so it's actually just past 8 p.m. here, local time. The cottage that we usually stay at is... let me see. Let me get my orientation. There's the bridge. You cross the bridge. You drive up here. To there. And then over. I'm pretty sure that's the cottage down here that I stay in. Somewhere here, because when the tide's up, it goes all the way in here, but when the tide's out, you can go like all the way past this point and like walk all the way out here. I did that last time I was here. That's exactly where it is. The cottage is right here somewhere. We stopped at Brothers 2 restaurant in Summerside for lunch, had lobster bisque. Damn, that's very cool, Viper. Badass, dude. Man, look at it down there. It actually looks incredible. Looks pretty. That looks pretty. Get the landing lights on. Get the wing lights on. Seatbelt signs are already on. Let's get the ground spoilers armed. Yeah. Perfect. Auto brake low should be fine. Remember, it's only a 7,000 foot runway, chat. So you don't got a lot of room to be messing around. 7,000 foot runway. And the terminal's all the way here at the end. So not a whole lot of room to mess around. Lots of room to get the airplane in, just not a whole lot of room to mess around. We need to be 210 knots per the altitude, or sorry, speed restriction coming up. That's good. This is going to be a nice quick approach too. Alright, we're under flap speed. I'm going to go speed check flap 1 as well. You'll see the leading edge come out here. We're going to get our sim sounds turned up. This music is coming to an end. There's the leading edge on the flaps. Alright, music is paused. And we enjoy the next landing of the day, friends. Make sure we're back on track. Good. I'm going to arm our approach. Aircraft's going to do a little dive bomb here for a sec. Hang tight. This was partly my fault because I was trying to keep my speed up for the guy behind us. It's going to dive bomb us a little bit here. Don't mind it. It's fine. Should pick back up onto path soon. There comes the path. Perfect. That's great. We'll bring our speed back to about 190 knots. Approach phase is already activated, so that's good. Alright, very good. Send you a picture on Discord from up the Gordy. Oh shit, look at that. Very cool. I didn't know it was opened yet. That's pretty neat, brother. Alright, speed brakes in and armed. Our speed's under control now. I just hope that flare behind us isn't too... it was going all the way out. Okay, that should be plenty. Should be plenty. Alright. Look good. We're on the RNAV. We're coming in from Liebig, 210 knots on the speed. We're on our path as well. We're looking great. Do you still use the tri-tri? Yes. Yes, I do. We're getting the whole view of the island today, chat. Sheesh. It's actually a pretty big island, but I think it takes like 2.5 hours to drive all the way across the island. Might want medium auto brake. I just ran the numbers for the 320, much lower weight, and it says low is no bueno. We could technically run the numbers. We're landing runway... wait, what runway are we landing? Runway 21. It was correct. Dry. Refresh the METAR. Apply METAR. Low auto brake. Max reverse idle, manual landing, full flaps, auto throttle on. Where do I... oh, landing weight. Can it just grab that automatically? What's my landing weight? 60, we'll call it 68, we'll call it 69, just for Davis. Yep, you are correct. Auto brake medium is required for 5,000 feet. Auto brake medium it is. Good call. Good call, sire. Gear down. Speed 180. Flaps 2. Lights. Lights. Beautiful.
2,000.
Speed check. Flaps 3. Final approach speed coming in. $23.55 for CTAF. Good. And speed check, flaps full. I've got the airport in sight. I will start the recording. Throw our control cam on. My airplane. Beautiful. Enjoy, friends. Short down traffic, Air Canada 628, it's on about a short final, runway 21, short down. Alright, looking great. I see 2 white, 2 red out there. Very nice. Watch that wind, it's going to push us to the left side here. Also going to reset my rudder trim, thank you. Oh, nope. Good track just to the left of center line for this. Actually, the wind's kind of more down the runway now. Henry, just chill, buddy. I'm almost done. In your bed, please. Almost done, buddy. That wind is definitely gusting. Small little adjustments. I do like how heavy and sluggish the Fenix feels, though. You have to be before the airplane when you're flying this jet. If you fall behind, it makes you pay for it. Beautiful approach.
400. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. Retard.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Lots of room. Lots of room. 70 knots, reversers stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Charlottetown. Sheesh. Over to the right, little bit firm on the landing, but not bad. Touchdown zone, that's all that matters. Winds were a little bit finicky, but it was all right.
Traffic, Air Canada 692 in about 10 miles, going to turn in right for final for another 21 in Charleston.
Charlottetown traffic, Air Canada 628, vacated runway 21, Charlottetown. All right, stop our flight time, 1 hour and 44 minutes. Very good. We shall go clean up the ground spoilers, go clean up the flaps. Very nice. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and landing lights can go off, runway turnoffs can go off, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off, nose light can go to taxi. EPU master start switch can go on. Good. Flip this guy over to the off position. Good. And parking. Let's go park over there right in front of the terminal. Yes, we do have the replay. I'll actually stop the recording. There we go. We've got the replay. And let me spool up the EPU. I'm going to kill the nose light here as well. And we'll call for spot 2. Select from map. And we want spot 2. Select. No. Strategic. Good. Very nice. They're waiting for us. Beautiful. Crank this sucker all the way over. We're going back to YYJ now? No. No siree, Bob. Oh, our boy's in the terminal. Nice. Hell yeah.
Charleston traffic, Air Canada 692 to be turning right for final runway 21, Charleston.
Alrighty, we're stopping there. Beautiful. Park brake comes on. Let's confirm APU and APU bleed is online. Very nice. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice, friends. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps may go off. Cappy purrs off. Crew supply off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Charlottetown. Stop our block time. 2 hours. Oh, shit. I hit the reset. 2 hours on the block time. 1:44 on the flight time. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby. Let's open up some doors. Get everybody out of here. Very nice. Now, I couldn't find a GSX. I'm going to disconnect because there's so many people flying in. I don't want to take up space. There was... should be able to just put exclamation point scenery. Should pop it up. I couldn't find a GSX profile for this airport, unfortunately. So, ooh. Look at that parking. Ooh. That makes up for the parking in Toronto, chat. That makes up for sure. Look at that. What a beauty. Hold on. Let's go from this side. There we go. Look at that. What a beauty. What a beauty, friends. What a great day of flying, man. Crazy to think that I've never... This is the first time I've done this, flown coast to coast in one stream. First time I think I've ever done this, coast to coast in one stream, friends. Absolutely fantastic.
Fred _B738 asked me, what are your final words to celebrate Canada Day today in 2026?
Yeah.
As the sun sets on this July 1st, we reflect upon the vast, rugged beauty of this land.
Yes, we do.
From the Atlantic shores to the Pacific peaks, Canada remains a wild, stubborn, and magnificent habitat. Happy Canada Day, Fred. The cycle continues.
Man, that might have been the best use of Tangia I've ever seen, Fred. David Attenborough showing some Canadian love. Kind of. The beautiful view that we're looking at right now. The sun setting and peeking through the clouds. Our Airbus A321 that just took us from Victoria, British Columbia, all the way across this country. All the way here to Prince Edward Island. Man, what a beauty, chat. What a great day. What a great day, my friends. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I truly do appreciate it. It was an awesome time. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Long day. Long day, chat, but you know what? We did it in less than 8 hours. That was the goal. 8 hours. Block time. Beauty. Absolutely beauty. Very good. Now do we sing O Canada? Yes, correct. Hold on. That's our fireworks. Jesus, dude. All right, friends. Let's get the aircraft ready to go for a replay here. That was good. That was a good way to finish, chat. That was a good way. Great. So dumb. Yeah, the fireworks are canceled here as well. I just got word. One of my buddies. Fireworks are canceled as well. Hello, Henry boy. Yes, I will take you OUT. Okay, let's restart this thing. Restart you, close you, don't want you. Perfect. Let me come down here. Let me close the doors. And then we'll get this in a turnaround state, ready to go. Take off, eh? You hoser. You hoser. I know, so these were... My fireworks are free. Hooray! Activate. Perfect. Let me put the flaps all the way down. Good. Let's get all the lights that we had on for the replay. Beautiful. And let's get her going, friends. Just give me 2 seconds. Wait for the flaps to come out. Everything's ready to go, so it doesn't take very long in this thing. Very nice, very nice. We've got our replay. Flaps are full. Let me get the park brake off. Let me get those online. Beautiful. We'll hit the replay button. Very good. We'll pause it. We'll bring it in. We'll watch it from right about here. Should be good. Yes, resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's judge the landing from here. Ooh, a little bit of sun coming in. Ooh, look at GFX doing its thing too. Ooh. See, these are all the purdy moments we don't usually capture. Look at this bad boy coming in. That's a great looking airplane, man. The 321 in the new Air Canada colors. My goodness. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. I'm going to have to watch Strange Brew in honor of Canada Day. It'd be a good one, wouldn't it? A little bit into the flare. Hold it off. Boom. Very nice. Just past the 1,000 footers. Not messing about with that landing, chat, and I'm very happy with that one. Less than 200 feet per minute. Solid on the G rating. Very, very solid landing, my friends. Very solid landing. A beautiful day of flying here in Canada for Canada Day. Couldn't have written this one better myself. Couldn't have done it better myself, friends. Beautiful day of flying. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. So thank you all so much for the continued support. I truly do appreciate y'all. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the stream in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. Without any of you here hanging out week after week, none of this is here. So thank you all very much for the support. I truly do appreciate y'all. The plan for Friday is to do some Avianca ops. We're gonna do. We're gonna go check out the new Panama. Go check out the new Panama scenery. That's the goal, anyways. I haven't checked my Discord to see if I have a message yet, but that's the plan for Friday. And then, of course, Saturday is 4th of July, right, chat? Saturday, 4th of July? I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah, 4th of July is on Saturday, so we're going to be doing something similar to what we did today, where we fly across the USA. That's what we're going to do on Saturday. And then I'm not quite sure what we're doing on Sunday. So at least we have most of the week kind of figured out. So we'll see if everything falls into place and everything works out the way that it should. Usually it doesn't, but we'll have to wait and see for that one. Guys, oh, sorry, that's over here because I was playing a video earlier. Thank you all for hanging out. Again, appreciate y'all, man. Have yourselves a wonderful, happy, safe Canada Day. To all my Canadian friends, fans, amigos, and everybody else, I hope you enjoy your Wednesday afternoon, and I look forward to catching y'all on Friday. Happy landings, my friends.